someone has ever said to me.
We're live now, so put on your game faces here.
No, I'm mad at Zach now.
Why are you mad at Zach?
You're not really a Jason. You're not really a Jason.
I am not the Red Ranger. Not that basic.
Hi everybody, I'm Mike, and welcome to my birthday party.
Woo-hoo, he's old.
I'm fucking old. And I've got a pork chop sandwiches shirt on.
There it is.
There it is. And then I don't know if you guys know the other my special guest here. He's got a YouTube channel. No, yeah, he does. He does have a YouTube channel. It's Zach here. He doesn't actually post anything. He doesn't post anything to his.
I elusively comment from time to time.
Right. You might have to talk this direction because
okay.
I turned the mic off there.
I'm 100% not visible here.
Do you want me to add?
We can hear everybody just fine.
Okay, you can. Awesome. I don't know.
I'll project.
Project. No, but seriously, this is Dan Larson. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but he has a very small YouTube channel called
a starter
Toy Galaxy. Yeah, he's an
Galaxy 2.
He's the star of Toy Galaxy 2. That's true.
We don't post much.
You know, I'm actually really disappointed at how much you don't post on Toy Galaxy 2.
Yeah, that's going to be changing in the literally this week. That should be changing.
Oh, perfect. So what's coming up?
More guests.
Yeah, we're having so many guests. We're having a lot of guests here.
Am I supposed to do this?
Yeah, you have to like fill it out. Just make sure that your microphone is off and your volume's off.
Sure.
So you got. All right,
I've been teaching online for more than a year. I can handle this. Okay.
Those rookie mistakes you do when you correct your wife. That's how that is.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Sure. So you're gonna add more content to Toy Galaxy 2 this week. What do you have coming up? I'm just really curious for myself. Is it a surprise, or can you tell me?
No, there's no
one else
surprise really. No,
no one else is watching. It's just
the first thing we got coming up is I recently got a box from Hasbro, just one of those like promo boxes. It's themed to Power Rangers, so I shot that last week.
Now, do they just send that stuff to you? Like, do you know what's coming? Like, you just get it in the mail? Like, what's that like? What's it like being a big YouTuber?
They did, yeah. If Toy Fair happened, which it did not happen this year, unfortunately,
right?
That's a pretty good opportunity to meet with the different reps and stuff from that's the whole point of Toy Fair, is to meet the different reps and stuff.
Yeah, it's not like a Comic-Con kind of thing.
Yeah, no, the whole point is to schmooze and talk to people and meet people and whatever, and get to know those names of people who are in like the marketing departments and stuff to talk to them about like, hey, here's my channel, here's my stats, here's my stuff, and they go, oh, okay, can we send you some stuff? And you go, yeah, please. So I don't even remember how I got into that ecosystem.
It just kind of happened one day. It just kind of
it's
like X-Men powers.
Somebody's
X-Men activated and suddenly.
But I don't know, because I was talking to you about it the other day, and you said that there were smaller channels that you had seen that
smaller channel is here right now.
Oh, okay.
Papa Gord is
Who? Me?
Papa Gord is one of my dearest friends here. He's a Canadian, and that's okay. I don't hold that against him at all. But he keeps rubbing it in my face that he gets these PR emails and heads up from Hasbro. I'm like, how do I do this? I'm not jealous. I am. I'm not mad. I'm not jealous.
They must have combed the YouTube and Instagram and something like maybe last year, 2019, 2 years ago.
Yeah, right.
Because
they didn't happen.
They sent out a Black Series box at one point that I felt like was going to like even Instagram accounts that only had like 1,000 followers, which surprised me. So they've got somebody in marketing that's just like looking around and saying, "Yep, they're funny, they're charismatic. That's an interesting channel." Not Mike, that.
Yeah, not me. Yeah, that all of that just I'm gone.
It's probably my part of the content that they don't really want to allow on the thing.
It's this guy.
Yeah.
No alcoholic beverages, no F-bombs.
So that 100%. Bots and shots is basically a no-go for us. But you know what? I'm not going to give that up. I'm not going to not be who I am just to get stuff.
Bend the knee to the man.
That's right.
Who's hound for life?
So yeah, we got Toy Galaxy here, Dan Larson. I would categorize us as friends.
You and I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure, of course.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
I feel like you're really
It's a weird platform to try to figure that out.
I'm not, it's like forcing someone to be friends.
No,
to
Mike.
say their
No.
friends.
like,
I think should I slide a note that says, "Do you like me?" Check yes or no.
At least that's better. You just proposed in public.
I did.
What's he gonna do? Say no now?
Yeah. I'm trying to make Dan come up as either my friend or an asshole. So either way.
You wouldn't accept that guy's proposal. Unfollow. Unsubscribe.
Well, I got halfway through the sentence and I'm like, I would say yes, but what if he doesn't? I don't know.
I gotta text my agent 1 second.
Yeah. So for other people that don't know, I'm Mike. This is my channel. You're on it. Congratulations. Dan Larson is Toy Galaxy and Toy Galaxy 2 because one wasn't enough for him. And that's cool. He's got more than enough personality to go around. This is Zach back here. He's my co-host for Bots and Shots, and I guess my best friend.
Friend?
Yeah.
A friend?
I don't know.
A coworker?
Lily
Is this an
my
intervention? What is
This
this?
is,
Jesus.
no.
He keeps trying to trap us in these snares of marriage.
I mean, I actually am.
Lily,
trapped.
Lily, you are trapped. Lily's my wife. She's actually, this is the first time you've been on a live stream on your own, like you're usually next to me.
Yeah, I've been usurped by the blondes.
That's right.
Yep.
Fine.
Well, I got 2 blonde ladies in my life. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then lastly, but definitely not leastly, we've got Papa Gord in the corner down there. Papa
Hello.
Gord, you want to talk about yourself for a little bit or whatever?
Do I have to? I
Yeah,
don't know.
no, you don't have to.
Hi, I'm Canadian. I'm having a cider for you for your birthday. There you go.
Thank you.
I don't know. I got my collection video part 2 coming up this week. And I got RC. I found RC today, or yesterday,
On purpose.
or the other
On
day.
purpose.
So
That's good.
yeah.
Cool.
That's-
No, we got a lot of fun people in chat. I'm going to actually acknowledge people in chat for now.
Ooh, there you go.
I have a hard time doing that sometimes.
Lots of happy birthday.
There's a lot of happy birthdays, which thank you very much. My birthday was yesterday, but
Then happy birthday.
I know, just
Rescinded.
just gone. But I always do my live stream on the first Saturday of the month, so I figured like birthday party combined. It's 2020, 2021. It's not 2020. I don't know. So I just wanted to have a big kind of group of people here. Kato's collection. Thanks for that 10 bomb, dude. That's super nice of you.
Yeah, thank you.
I was squeezed from the canal. Thank you. It's a very graphic way to think about my mom, but I'm down with it.
Or it could be like a Suez Canal kind of situation.
Yeah, well, there was a whole Suez Canal thing going on this week. So let's talk about that. What is everyone's thoughts on? So we also have a new group member back here. I don't know if everyone notices, but Unicron is creeping in the background back there.
I'm glad you moved him. I almost always like walk into him.
Yeah, he's too wide. I've got this space next to my door that is I considered pretty wide, but he's wider than it, and you just don't realize it.
And I'm not, and I'm at the perfect eye level for his stupid little.
I don't know. So you guys like toys?
I mean, I feel like
Depends on the day.
Yeah. All right. Let's talk about pickups right now. What has everyone picked up recently? Let's go around. Start with Dan and work our way clockwise.
I finally got my Black Series Return of the Jedi Boba Fett. I feel like I was the last person to get it. I know I'm not. I know there's lots of people watching who still haven't gotten theirs. But it seemed like everybody was getting theirs from Amazon, and I was just like, oh, these are great pictures of a thing I don't have yet. I hate all of you.
I felt really good rubbing that in your face. For like,
well, I have this passive aggressive thing that I'll do where I won't comment or like anybody's photos until I get that thing in hand, because it's not okay. So I have this backlog of posts I need to go back and double click on. But I did finally get mine.
I love that your passive aggression just creates more work for you in the
yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
But I appreciate everybody who already posted, how to fix the helmet things, because man, that would have really upset me. If I'd been the first one to open this thing up and seen that just mangled looking helmet. Mine wasn't too bad.
How bad was yours? Yeah, mine
wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
And a minute, super hot water, just kind of dunked the head in for about a minute, and I didn't even have to like reshape it or anything. It just kind of took its original molded shape back.
Yeah, I think Toy Bros was like that too, where I had to like mine was in there. I just squeezed it a little bit. Like once I squeezed it from the back and the front, I felt it was pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it's a really cool figure. Obviously, I'm glad I finally have it. But I do have a second one. I did already receive a second one. I had ordered 2 because I want to do some customization to it. I already have a wired cloth cape coming, and then if you've seen any of the pictures, it's not dirty enough.
It's definitely not. Yeah,
you need to
too clean.
You need some sweat stains and some grime and stuff. So
I want to be able to smell it. I want it to look like it stinks.
Well, at this point, it's like there's like what 9-10 different 6-inch scale, Boba Fett's, and it's like, is this the best one? I don't know that it is. It's best in certain aspects, but I don't know if it's best overall.
It's got its pluses and minuses, yeah, for sure.
I'm still really partial. Everybody gives the Figuarts figure a bunch of flack, but I still love that figure. I think it's great. His neck's a little short, but it's just fun and posable, and I like the sort of almost animated flat colors to it. But anyway, that's my latest pickup.
Is that your favorite like rendition, like color wise, like palette wise? Like what are we talking?
You know what? Obviously, the vintage Kenner is going to be my favorite. Got that shirt on. So
I thought I was going to go a different direction for a second. Yeah.
So
yeah.
Let me show you my tattoo.
Toy Galaxy After Dark.
Toy Galaxy Red.
We'll be charging everyone admission.
Yeah. Obviously the Kenner colors, that's going to be, that's always going to be number one. I just, I've said it in videos before. That's just who Boba Fett was for me for the longest time. Like the movie colors, it almost wasn't even the same character. It's like I spent more time with this figure than I did with that, seeing him on screen in the movie. So that's just like, I love the asymmetric gauntlets, the mismatched colors, and just
it looked like we're cobbled together.
Yeah. So I'm debating whether or not to actually just repaint the other one, the other new figure in the Kenner colors. But
so an ROTJ, but Kenner colored.
Yeah, but I don't have the patience for that, and
I don't have the skill for that.
I don't have the skill either. I don't know. Like, do you prime it, then paint it, then seal it? Do you have to take all the joints
apart? Take it apart? Yeah.
I don't know. So
I'm just too lazy to do anything like that.
I think that's my most recent. I don't know
that's
what else
fair.
I got. So somebody else go so I can figure out what else I bought.
Zachy,
I have to look at my Instagram.
I finally got my Unicron showed up after 2 weeks after his 2 nail biting weeks.
We need to film part 2 of that video.
Yeah, film part 2, and then Big Bad Toy Store forced my hand and made me ship my stack that had been sitting there of drunken pre-orders. So I got a couple Deferreal Godzillas because I fell down that trap slightly, and the Shattered Glass Optimus Prime, and the little 52 Toys Mega Bloks Predator. I made stupid decisions over the course of like a year, and it finally caught up with me in one pre-order bonanza. So it was a fun like Thursday when I was unboxing all those.
Those little block figures are awesome though.
They're so addictive.
I don't have any. I feel like I'm missing out.
Well,
I had the Gorilla one, but I traded it away for something at some point. But it's another one. It's like it's like the Origins line, Masters of the Universe, where it's like or even the Mythic Legions He-Man figures. It's like I don't want to get one because if I get one, then I'm gonna want to buy.
You're gonna get all.
Like, I need to stay out.
well, now that I have the Predator, I'm like, should I get the little power load?
Yeah, right.
You have to build onto it.
My girlfriend lives Ripley stuff, so we have a little alien collection because of her. So like, should we jump onto that? And there's like a little Ravage looking thing. It just never ends. Fuck this hobby. Seriously.
Papa Gord.
So I got my Bo-Katan came in this week.
That's what I'm looking forward to getting. I haven't got.
Yeah, she's so I'm working on her review right now. So she's solid. These guys came in.
Oh, your Kenner ones.
Yeah, so Greedo, of course, is on back order or whatever, right? Still, so no Greedo, and yeah, just again because because I collect Transformers apparently now again. So
You go off on. Yeah.
yeah.
I
So
can't wait for
86.
3 or 4 months from now when you decide you don't want to collect Transformers anymore and you send them all to me again. Like that's my favorite part of your cycle.
Well, no, that's true. But no, I'm really digging the 86 line a lot. My
Isn't it
Scourge
good?
and Hot Rod are shipping. Actually, they're in transit right now, but with being Easter weekend, it'll probably be Tuesday for those to show up, probably. So, but it's a great line. I love the 86 line, so well worth it. And that's
I
it.
think between the 86 line and the current Kingdom line, Hasbro is just absolutely knocking it out of the park right now.
Yep.
I think even the lesser figures, because of that, are still holding up because there's so much buffer space that you're just like, okay, I'm gonna let this guy have a pass because these other figures are so fucking good.
Even those little core figures are like a lot of fun just to kind of like fuck around with. I like them. Lily, what's your latest toy pickup here?
I picked up some felt today.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. What are you doing with that felt?
This is really lame. I'm doing a craft day with my mom tomorrow. No, but I have a PS5. I'm on a toy. Does that count as a toy?
That counts.
Sure, yeah.
I'm just trying to flex a little bit there.
Yeah.
No, I have not. I have not played with it. I have no intention to play with it.
You bought 2 controllers.
Yeah, because they die quickly. I did my research. I care about
We'll
you.
play Diablo when it comes
Oh,
out.
that'll be fun. And then I have Harry Potter Legos. But I
That's
bought
true.
lots of books this week, so that's really my
Damn.
books. But yeah.
Profit 924. That's nuts, dude. Thanks so much.
He's not charging us tax.
I know, right? He's just it's all tax write-off. It's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Can I have that box down there?
I guess.
I got a bunch of pickups. I've had this little rack tonight guy hanging out on my. I like the fossilizers. They're dumb. That's mine.
I know, but they all have our address on them.
Oh, I'm
So
not
I was
gonna show
trying
it.
to,
Yeah, it's all good.
Not have
I've had to stay away from those because of all the fan builds with like.
You want to
What
buy
can you
8 of them so you can.
What can
get
you
a
do
real-
with 3 of them?
Yeah.
What can you do
Right,
with 4
yeah.
of them? What can you do with 5 of them? And I was like, I don't need to.
I don't want to find out. I don't.
No, I don't need to.
Yeah. So I ordered the episode 1 these figures right here. I had to go to Best Buy to pick this up because they shipped it to me and it disappeared. Like it wasn't on my doorstep or in my mailbox. So I have to do something with that. But I did. Thank you. I have a nice rack tonight. I feel really good. Makes me feel. It's really nice of you. The thing I noticed, I haven't opened this yet because I'm going to save it, but there's no hand. There's no extra hand in this. Whereas the original one has the extra hand. So I was kind of a little disappointed.
Unless it's somewhere secret.
Is it like way up there?
Is it way up there? Way up.
But the face is pretty nice. You can't see it too. Yeah, it's too small. But
Yeah, I've seen some side by sides. That face is so much better.
I'm gonna do one of my typical kind of videos for it. But I also have a little unboxing to do.
Ooh.
So you guys are gonna get.
You better eat whatever's in that box.
I'm gonna. If it's spicy, I'll make Lily eat it.
Don't you dare. You will make me eat it though.
We actually just got another one of those boxes we have to do now. I think it's what's it, Hala? It's not.
No, it says
Isn't it HALA? Hala?
no.
Anyway.
I don't remember.
So this is Mythic Legion's Evil Lynn.
Ooh.
Well, not Evil Lynn. What's her name? Melina.
Props to anybody who can remember any of those Mythic Legion names. Like goodness gracious,
It's all made up. So
oh my gosh.
I got this from the in stock sale last week because I don't know. I'm collecting the Masters of the Universe ones without paying a stupid amount of money for it. Because I refuse to do that.
How many do you have now?
I think I'm just missing He-Man and Skeletor, but I've got the Trapjaw, I've got the Cringer, I've got the Panther. I got the Mossman and Stinkor on order for the next one.
They did a Man-at-Arms, didn't they?
Did they? I don't have that one. So if they did a Man-at-Arms, I don't have that.
I think so. I'm not 100% sure. Hordak, you got Hordak?
I got Hordak and I've got She-Ra.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got all those. I just know I'm missing He-Man and Skeletor.
The best part
Key
about
pieces.
living next to your like one of your best friends who does toy stuff is you can very quickly dismiss things like, okay, cool, that's great. I don't collect like Masters of the Universe stuff, but he can also lure me in with stupid shit that I didn't even know existed.
Yeah.
And that's the most annoying part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like looking
Yeah.
at those guys, like don't really care about the Masters of the Universe, but after looking at Mythic Legions, I'm like, maybe I do want to buy a couple of those skeletons. I don't know.
The skeletons are nice. The skeletons are
Right?
nice.
Yeah, I've got that the red striped skeleton on order as well. I like that one. Prophet says there was an orc man at arms,
Yeah.
which seems weird because orcs are bad guys and man at arms is a good guy. But maybe that's racist of me to say that orcs are bad guys. I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's
think
like-
it is.
Yeah.
It's like an Exo Squad thing.
Yeah.
Like he turned on his people for justice. Kind of.
Justin B, dude, thank you so much. I am the wild thing that makes your heart sing.
You're not really that wild though. You're pretty tame.
I'll take it.
You're-
Fuck you. I'll
you're
take
way
it.
tame.
No,
No, you're tame as hell.
No.
You're vanilla all day.
Justin B, you make my heart sing.
You're the
Ooh.
worst.
I had
If
a
you're-
dream.
If you're only gonna get one Mythic Legions, you got to get the Hagnon figure. That's the
Which one's that
translucent- He's the like translucent, glow in the dark skeleton.
Oh yeah, that is.
You do have a thing for skeletons and translucents and glowing.
Man, that was just like that's like Venn diagram. It all lined
Yeah.
up, and I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'll take one.
Have you seen the rat skeleton from the Battletoads line?
I'm all set with Battletoads.
I saw the rat skeleton. I was like, I bet Dan
I didn't
would
see it.
probably
Didn't-
swung with that one.
didn't see it. Just anything that was like Battletoads. I'm like, keep scrolling. I know I'm all set.
Yeah, there's a lot of toy lines right now that I just have no interest in. Like, I go to the toy store. If it's, I don't know. It's like a disappointment every time I go now because, like, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about this. It's just leaving empty-handed. It's good. It's good for my wallet, but it's not as fun.
Yeah. Well, I fall into the trap. My girlfriend's an art toy lady, so we like buy art toys too. So like little monsters.
Just a bunch of toys of guys named Art.
stuff. And like this Art skeleton. This guy named Art.
Is this Arthur the skeleton?
Yeah. But, so I fall into that trap too. So like it's a nightmare in our apartment. It's a fucking nightmare all the time.
What's the best gift I've ever had for my birthday? All of you right now, right here. That's it. It was the friends I made along the way.
I was gonna say you better take something Lily got you
I
because
was
she's
literally-
I was just saying,
Yeah.
and then the PS5.
Yeah, actually, the PS5 was a pretty good one. I'll be honest. Lily went over and
I used Twitter for the first time in forever for that. Okay.
yeah, Lily rocked the house with that PS5. That's fun.
Yeah.
Honestly, I haven't really played anything but the free game it comes with. There's like a game called like Astro's Playroom.
Astro. Yep.
It's just a lot of fun. It's like the best Mario game I've ever played. That's not a Mario game.
Yeah, it's a good game. Good game.
It's weird. It's a good game.
It is. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I've had a lot of really good gifts over the years. One time, Lily made me a little
Are you talking about
the coupon book.
That you
Yeah,
never used?
I used a lot of it.
Did you?
Yeah, well, it was Disneyland related. So
It was his first birthday when we were like dating, and I was like, I gotta, impress. So I designed a coupon book for Disneyland stuff.
it was cute.
Filled with things I hate, like Lily will ride her least favorite ride with you, and not like much in the line.
Lily doesn't like roller coasters, so
No.
Ugh.
I like being on roller coasters. I don't like waiting in line for roller coasters because then I psych myself out and freak out while I'm in the line. So if I can just walk on to every roller coaster, that's fine.
Seth, that was very nice of you. Thank you very much. That's too much. You should
Oh, you
just
are
take some of
nice.
that back.
Yeah.
Like,
Save your receipt.
yeah,
He's not worth it.
yeah. I'm really not worth that. But thank you very much.
So it's fine.
Yeah. I'll probably split it.
Just
Here.
spend-
Oh, your check's in the
just
mail.
spend it on Lily.
Papa Gordon, Dan, your check's in the mail. Just
Right.
like it's a group effort.
It takes a lot of work to make you cool.
It does. It takes too much work to make me cool. I don't even know how to do that.
You just talk a lot, so eventually something sinks in with people. You know what I mean? Like it's all about volume.
It's a lot of big numbers. I feel like if you throw enough shit in the fan, like it gets shittier. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, because like there's two kind of bands, like the bands that make like 3 albums with the timeless, and there's the kinds that make like 20 albums, but like 5 of them are good. But you know, there's enough information there. You can like something.
So you're saying I'm the Rolling Stones?
Kind of.
Wow.
Okay. I didn't want specific, but yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah.
I'll take it.
That's the Hall of Fame, man.
If you were a band, what band would you be?
It's out of my depth.
You don't know? Yeah.
I mean, my friend went to NSYNC, but I don't know if I agree with that.
You'd be in sync?
I don't know.
I'm doing this tonight. Yeah. You're probably gonna start a fight. Yeah, I can do it. All right.
Ooh, nice.
That's one of my go-to karaoke songs. That was a little bit of a cheat right there. I know how to do that one really well.
Do you miss karaoke?
I miss karaoke so much, dude. It's not even funny. But even with like things opening up and vaccines, I'm still not gonna put my mouth on something that someone else just put their mouth on. Like that's so far off in the distance now. It's not even funny.
You could buy those microphone condoms.
Maybe I will. I don't know. Like
there was a studio I was using locally, and they had rooms you rent out. They had a whole pack of microphone condoms you could just slap.
It'll take because I know the alley started doing karaoke again recently, and I'm like, I kind of want to, but at the same time, like, no, I don't think I ever can anymore.
Just bring your own pop screen.
Yeah.
I just kind of hold it way out here.
Just bring your own microphone and ask us to plug it in.
Just plug this in. I have like my name on it.
It's a good SM.
Mike's mic.
Yeah, good SM58. It's like $100 at Guitar Center.
There you go. All right.
See?
No.
Modern solutions.
Papa Gord is Hall & Oates. Dude, would you agree with that, Papa Gord?
That's no. I'd go more Huey Lewis in the News than Hall & Oates, but
I'm surprised you didn't go like
Erasure.
Yeah,
those notes are.
Yeah, I'm not that light in the loafers. That's the only reason I didn't go that way. So, yeah.
That you gave me no reason why you're making me work so hard.
There you go. Oh, Ren said that you're Nickelback. That's like a giant insult up in Canada, so that's not good.
That's an insult here in America too. It's not. I don't know if there's a place where that's not an insult.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I'll take it though. I mean, honestly,
I think their bank accounts is where it's not an insult. They still probably make a lot of weird.
Chad Kroger is like, yeah. So, who has seen Godzilla and Kong versus Kong? And
it's too early.
Is it too early? I want to talk about it. I
haven't seen it, but I absolutely don't care about spoilers for a Godzilla movie.
There you go.
It's a Godzilla.
It's a Godzilla movie.
I'm already kind of walking in with like just seeing like the toys of Mecha Godzilla and stuff. I already kind of have an idea where this is gonna go.
Yeah, Mecha Godzilla's in the movie.
Yeah.
Wow.
What? There's toys of it.
Well, as a non-toy collector, I was very surprised. Okay, I'm just throwing that out.
So Dan, how?
Pull the chat.
How can you be Team Godzilla?
I don't know how you cannot. Like all these Team Kong people, I don't even know you. I don't even know what's going on. It makes no sense to me.
It's just Harambe stuff. It's Harambe.
I don't.
That's all it is.
Is it a genetic thing where like
I was born this way?
Like, you are part sapien, so you're like, I gotta go with the
home team.
Like, I don't know.
I feel like Godzilla had a pretty good showing in the movie. I'm not gonna, as a King Kong fan, like
if we're just like even take the movie out of the equation, let's go lifetime like portfolio, like just career stats.
Yeah.
Well,
as far as like
for going American movies, Kong has one decent movie and Godzilla has two very, very at
but
best.
I'm talking lifetime career stats. Let's go back to 1930, whatever.
Well, 30 if we're going King Kong though.
It's fine. Yeah.
One timeless movie.
Every single King Kong movie ends the same way.
That's true. Actually,
every King Kong movie ends the same way. He's dead. He never fights monsters. He fights human airplanes and stuff. Gets his heart broken.
He climbs buildings a lot.
Yeah, gets his heart broken, and then he breaks the street with his corpse that hits it at terminal velocity. Godzilla takes those hits. Yeah, takes a ocean nap. Comes back a little later, ready to go again. So it's like we used to have the, as kids in college and whatever, you have that Star Trek versus Star Wars, and it was always like Star Trek always had so much more content because at the time, if you're talking mid 90s, all Star Wars had was 3 movies.
3 movies.
The Ewok Adventure,
We're not going to talk about that. That's on Disney Plus now.
That's the thing. Well, so that's what I'm saying. It's like you got to take the bad. If you're going to count the good, you got to count the bad too. And Star Trek had like original series and Next Generation, just so much more content out there.
Yep.
So much more world building and everything else. You'd be like, I love Star Wars, but I have to admit that Star Trek is just the breadth of characters and the amount of development. There's just so much more out there. They had like 6
and there was a lot of like, like relevant stuff in Star Trek too. Like it tackled, like social issues and things like that. Like there was one episode of Next Generation my mom had to make me turn off because we were like super religious and there's like a whole planet of people that had no gender, and like one of them was like, I want to be a gender or whatever, and she's like, Mike, you can't watch this is too much sex or whatever. I'm like, all right, Mom, I guess Star Trek got too real for you.
You know what though, I think your mom would like let that be seen nowadays.
Probably.
Like,
She's gotten better. No, she's
really
gotten better. She's gotten better. I'll give her that.
Yeah, don't paint her in a bad light.
I love my mom. I love my mom.
Yeah. So, in terms of Godzilla versus Kong, I think Godzilla's just got the better career stats, taking into account their entire lifetime, of movies and shows and stuff. I don't even think has King Kong ever had a comic book? Ever?
Probably.
But I don't know. There's been a lot of comic books out there.
Godzilla's got Hanna-Barbera cartoons and all kinds of stuff. Like,
he's got that really cool '90s cartoon, or early thousands cartoon.
Too. There was like G-Force, Godzilla Force, had all those toys and stuff. So I think just in terms of global cultural impact, Godzilla has been a much bigger force. And if you want to talk like weapons, just toe to toe, what's the tail of the tape? Laser breath, spikes, tail, all that stuff, armored hide, and King Kong's got the reach. He's probably got some speed there, jumping.
Well, he's got the more evolved brain too. Let's be honest.
I'll give him the brain. I mean, when it's Godzilla's not exactly like a dumb lizard, right?
No, he's not.
There's some stuff going on there. He knows what he's doing. But Kong, and I think without spoiling anything from the movie for people who haven't seen it,
sure,
Kong. There's some really good moments of stuff with Kong doing things, and I'm like, whoa, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I could see how he's they thought about this and how Kong's abilities are going to work to his advantage. But I don't know. Just eventually, it's like a zombie movie. The threat of the zombies is that eventually you, the human, are going to run out of energy, and those zombies are still coming after you. Eventually, King Kong's going to slip up, and he's going to get laser breathed. That's going to happen.
Right. Yeah,
I'm
not going to say you're wrong there because you're not. Like that would just be me lying. I think I just identify with Kong more than I do Godzilla in the context of these movies.
Sure, and if you want to root for the underdog,
sure,
King Kong, sure.
Yeah. I do think that between the two in the movie, again, without getting too spoilery, the Godzilla definitely came out on top more often than Kong did. For sure.
And just going by what's in the trailer, or the toys, either way, if Kong's weapon to fight Godzilla
is a
piece of Godzilla, then it's like, well, you can't beat the guy without using the guy.
The guy, yeah.
And then if obviously Mecha Godzilla toys are out there and stuff. If you're like, oh, how do we beat Godzilla? Let's make a robot Godzilla. It's like if you can't beat the guy without making the guy or using part of the guy, then I don't know. That sounds like he's.
So what you're saying is Godzilla is overpowered. Yeah.
No. No, because even with Ghidorah in the last movie in King of the Monsters, he got his tail handed to him.
Sure, that's true. Until he went like super nuclear or whatever.
Yeah, well, and how did that happen? He needed help.
Yeah.
All I know is that when we first saw the movie stuff, my girlfriend threw out the dumbest reference from Dude, Where's My Car? When we saw the toys with the axe, she was just like, chimps use crude tools. And I was like, wow, I did not expect an undercut Dude, Where's My Car reference from my girlfriend about Godzilla. But I'm also on Team Godzilla.
Achievement unlocked, I guess.
Yeah. You have to find perfection where you find it. You know what I mean?
So you're not wrong. I can't disagree with you there, but I still feel like I love King Kong.
Yeah,
So
King
much.
Kong. King Kong's got the heart, right? Like King Kong he's compassionate,
Yeah.
he's sympathetic, he's understanding.
Godzilla didn't have an adorable little 7-year-old girl sign languaging.
No,
to it,
no,
you know?
and Godzilla's got some toxic behaviors there. You know, he's got that
Exactly.
like you either get in
the alpha
line,
macho toxic
Yeah,
toxicity or whatever. Yeah.
get in line, or I'm gonna beat you.
Yeah.
He saved the world twice. Did anyone give him a chance? No, they just ran him out of town.
Well, the humans are like, we have to protect Godzilla because, like, we have to protect Kong because Godzilla's kind of a dick, like, basically.
Yeah, but so like it's unfortunate that everybody else has to tiptoe around Godzilla. You know, that nobody wants to upset Godzilla, but he's got an important job to do. He's trying to protect the planet, and he drew his very clear lines and said, "Don't do this."
Hey,
If
we've
you
all
do
had
this,
that cat or, we've all had that cat or dog that you have to kind of tiptoe around because he's gonna get uppity and shit if you start being loud.
I feel like you are that cat or dog.
I am that cat or dog.
Did you watch the movie Papa Gord?
Not yet. So hopefully
You can't give any opinion on it.
Well, but I still like. Yeah, I'm not a Kong guy at all. So yeah. So Godzilla.
All right. I definitely feel like the underdog, but I feel attacked personally. Like
You suck.
just
You suck for not being on Team
I
Gorilla.
know.
I said it.
But I feel like someone has to be, damn it.
there's I think just based on my Twitter feed, and Instagram, there's way more Team Kong than there are Team Godzilla.
Oh, really? So you feel
Oh,
like the
yeah.
underdog.
Yeah,
You,
as far as
you
being
feel
okay.
attacked.
It's okay.
All right.
They always go after the champ.
Yeah.
So.
I will say I think it's my favorite of this Kaiju universe movies of all.
You know, King of the Monsters was interesting. I think the trailer was better than the actual movie itself.
Yes, it
although I
was.
enjoyed the movie.
The trailer, the music, like
Yeah.
Claire de
All of
Lune
it,
and all that, it
presentation.
was gorgeous.
Yeah. That said, having lived in New England for almost my entire life, it was fun to see them, you know, play the whole green monster thing, battling it out at Fenway Park in Boston. So that was that definitely hit home for me. Because it always takes place. It's always like New York or Tokyo or whatever, and it was like, oh man, they put this one in Boston.
Boston, like of all
That's great.
places.
And now Boston doesn't exist, you know, in the Godzilla universe.
That's why.
Just wipe it
There's
right
too much
off the
going
map.
on. Like what? There's a lot of history there, and now it's just gone.
Next time it's Boise. We're coming for you, Boise.
Boys.
Right? It's just
Why not?
big enough. You're not gonna miss it, but you're gonna.
What about
"Oh,
Toledo? I feel like
Well, they moved it around. This movie was like Pensacola.
that's true. That's true.
I used to,
Pensacola,
I used to live in Pensacola, so that was weird too. I'm like, he's like following me now. I've lived in
Yeah,
Pensacola.
yeah,
I've lived in
like,
Japan. I lived in
it's like
Boston. You know,
They
like
went to the Dan Larson Toy Galaxy Wikipedia, and they're like, okay, what town next? Like, where did now next is Japan? No, we've already done Japan. Godzilla's done death in Japan. Like
New Hampshire. Nobody's gonna watch that. Move on.
yeah. Yeah. So I thoroughly enjoyed it. We watched it last night. It was fun. It was silly. I wouldn't say it's like the best movie in the entire
think a lot
world.
about it.
Definitely don't put too much thought into it. Don't question some of the physics and
Yeah.
whatever.
No,
You just enjoy it.
no, have fun.
Just have fun. Yeah, that's it. It felt like an early thousands movie in that sense, I guess.
Your Freddy versus Jason's.
Yeah, you know, but better.
Alien versus Predators. According to Amazon Prime, I saw there's a movie in Japan where it's the Ring Girl versus the Grudge Girl in a legitimate horror movie.
Greg would like that.
Which might be
Maybe you and Greg should have like a.
I don't really want to watch it. I just think
Just want to know about it.
I'm just happy it exists. I'll go to bed knowing it
knowing it
exists.
happened is all I need to know. That's all I need.
It's fair. Oh man, so what's chat? What's happening in chat? I keep forgetting chat exists because we're having so much fun here, and people are just watching a bunch of people talk on the internet. I guess that's what the internet's about, though, right now. People are all agreeing with me that King Kong's better. That's good. I'm just skipping over all the people that don't. That's
Just because you
fine.
got thumbs doesn't mean that's everything. Come on, guys.
Yeah. I have not watched Psycho Gorman yet, but I want to watch Psycho Gorman. That movie looks like a lot of fun. Let's see. There was a question. Oh, Invincible. Have you watched Invincible yet?
I have, yes.
I've only seen the first 2 episodes.
Yeah, I only watched the first episode.
Okay, what did you think of it?
It was good.
Yep.
I don't know what I was really expecting. That's pretty much what I was expecting. From
Yeah,
it.
that's
So,
about right. Yeah.
You know, I made the mistake. It's funny. What were you guys, Mike? What were you guys watching the other day that Lily got upset with you about not warning her?
Oh, what did you warn me about?
Oh, Rebels.
Oh,
Yeah. So Kate, Mrs. Toy Galaxy, was watching that first episode of Invincible with me. And I was like, oh, yeah, it's a fun, different sort of take on superheroes. And then, like, the whole last third of that episode happens. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And it's also very violent.
It's very violent.
I forgot to mention that.
Yeah, it's a little bit like The Boys.
But animated. Yeah.
Yeah.
In terms of gore, not so much in terms
Story,
of, like,
no,
story,
no.
but
Because there's a whole swath
Yeah.
of like destroying the superhero mythos in the 2000s from
Ooh,
like,
using
all the,
using some $5 words there. I like it.
I wasn't expecting.
I spent a lot of money on this thing. I gotta throw out some content for people out there.
I wasn't expecting that. I knew the violence was there. Obviously, I'd read the comics, but I wasn't expecting it in the first episode, like that
Yeah,
particular scene in the first
Yeah.
episode.
yeah.
So that was a bit of a surprise.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the second episode is good in same kind of way, I guess. So
It was fun noting that all the voice cast of the Guardians or whatever are like Walking Dead alumnus.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
All the Robert
Yeah.
Kirkman nerds.
There's also
Jason? Is that what you're talking about?
oh yeah, there's some people from Big Mouth in it. We have
Yeah.
Jason Madzukis and the guy that plays
William.
William. Yeah.
like,
Yeah. I'm like, it's a weird cast, but I like it. And J.K. Simmons, is he in too many things, or is he not in not enough?
Getting there. He's getting there.
He's getting there.
His
Yeah.
contact heads must be in a superhero like franchise. Like any superhero franchise that comes out, J.K. Simmons has to be in.
I forgot that he was in Justice League,
Yeah.
the Snyder cut, until we were watching it, and I was like, oh yeah, J.K. Simmons is randomly Commissioner Gordon.
Yeah.
That's a weird choice.
It's very weird.
unless you're just trying to undo all the damage he did on Oz way back in the 90s, where he was like the crazy, rapist Nazi gang leader in prison. It's a deep Simmons deep cut.
How canon is that to with the Wizard of Oz?
I don't know, but I think it has a lot to do with J. Jonah Jameson.
Okay,
Yeah,
is that J. Jonah Jameson origin story?
Yeah, that's why he trusts his barber. Establishing canon is fun.
So did you watch the Snyder cut?
The general question, or you?
I
asking?
did, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did? Did you?
No, I don't.
Papa
care
Gord
about
did.
DC
I know
like
Lily
that.
and I did.
I walked away.
Oh my
I
god.
got bored.
Now, had you also seen the the previous cut, the Whedon cut?
I thought Lily had, but she said she
I
didn't.
haven't.
Yeah.
I'm adamant that I've only seen the trailer. But Mike's like insistent that I've seen it. But I don't. It was either so bad I don't remember, or I just didn't see it.
It was definitely a thing that I experienced.
No. You made me watch Batman v Superman.
I did make you watch Batman v
Like, I
Superman
tend to stay away from the live action DC, except for like Shazam
and Wonder Woman.
and Wonder Woman.
And we made the mistake of watching Wonder Woman
Oh,
84.
Wonder Woman 84 was horrible.
Haven't seen that one yet.
Oh,
No.
don't. You're good. You're
You
good
don't
not
need
watching.
to.
I'm behind on both universes. We just watched Aquaman for the first time the other night,
Oh, we watched that on an airplane, didn't we?
and I still haven't seen Shazam.
Oh, that's
Still
actually
haven't-
really good. That's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of fun.
Yeah, I haven't seen Shazam, and I haven't seen the Birds of Prey yet.
That one I also love, actually.
Night Miguel.
Now that I think about
Love
it.
you.
That was the last movie we saw in theaters, I think.
That was the last movie I saw in theaters. That's true.
It's
weird.
very good. Highly recommend.
And then I still haven't seen the last Spider-Man either
I haven't
Oh,
seen the last Spider-Man either.
with Mysterio. It never hit any of the streaming systems that I had. And I'm just like, would you
With
just
Rey
get on-
Mysterio,
Yeah.
get on Netflix or get on something that I pay for, please.
like Disney Plus. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
whatever.
it's
Just put it on
stupid they don't
Is it
put
not
the Spider.
on Disney?
It's not because it's technically not Disney. It's Sony.
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 Yeah.
That's stupid.
Sony just needs to fucking sell Spider-Man back to Marvel for like $1 billion or whatever. Get their money out of it and let Disney just take it. Like, just give Disney everything so we can get our daily Disney vitamins and whatever we're gonna have. Disney's gonna own Hasbro. Disney's gonna own like everything. We're gonna get our Disney box in the mail every month with all the things we need. It's gonna be a great utopian society.
But you got to admit, with Hasbro, it's a fun game because like they make all of Disney's like superhero and Star Wars toys, but they are still not giving Transformers to Disney. You figure at this point they would have optioned it off for like sale, but they are still
That's actually true.
Holding it down about separating.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that it hasn't happened.
Yeah, why isn't Marvel Studios making Transformers movies?
I'm just saying it's kind of a weird thing that it hasn't.
Hasbro has Allspark.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should just stop that.
Yeah, just
stop
calm all
it.
that down.
Stop making money, Hasbro.
Stop making money.
I don't want Disney to have all of it. I'm just saying I think it's weird that it hasn't been on the table.
Apparently, Out of the Box or Out of the Basement. Wow, Out of the Basement did not like Far From Home. I didn't not like it.
I did not like it, but it definitely wasn't as good as Homecoming. What's it called? Homecoming.
Humming.
Homegoing.
Well, there's a movie called Homegoing, isn't there? No, never mind. That's a book. Sorry, it's a book. It's a book. Homegoing is a book.
Let me look it up on IMDb real quick. Everyone stop.
It's a book. It's really good, but it's a book. But yeah, I got it.
So J.K. Simmons, he's in too many things, right? Is that where we landed on that? No, almost.
Was that tangent like 47 minutes ago? Like,
Yeah.
How long?
I'm just looping back. Is Paul Bunyan a kaiju? That's what I want to know.
Well, you guys are.
I wanted to know if Mecha Godzilla was a Jaeger.
That's actually a really good question. Does he count as a kaiju or a Jaeger? Who am I rooting for here?
Yeah.
All of this is what we talk about on the Bob Shots episode for
Hey,
2 hours. Like, all of this like random not doing what we're supposed to be doing. Talk.
Yeah, and then I have to edit it all out because I feel like nobody watches it for the not Transformers parts. But then it's like a separate show we do within a show.
Yeah. Drunken flashbacks, man. Yeah. And Papa Gord brought a cat to the party.
Where's our cat? She's right here.
Yeah, she's there.
Hold on. There she is. She's cleaning her. She's bathing.
Another kitty.
Yeah. Dan, where's your cats?
He was on my lap like 10 minutes ago.
Dang.
His tail went by.
Oh man. I'm gonna go get another drink so you guys talk. Yeah.
One, two, three. Not the host.
Yeah. Hey everybody, how's it going?
There we go.
I feel like Mike invited me over here under this pretext that there was like an agenda, like a topic we were gonna hit. But yeah, I don't know what he was doing. I was like, should I bring toys? Like, what are we doing with this? He's Dan Larson's on the show, and I'm bad at the internet. I don't do like the YouTube stuff, so I'm like, wait, which one is Dan Larson? I forget names. I've talked to Papa G, and obviously he's Papa G. But yeah. But it's fun. It's fun to finally interact with you, Dan Larson. I've seen some of your videos now.
We just watched you guys' last bots and shots. What was the last video? The last video was the unboxing the Unicron.
Oh, the Unicron, yeah. That makes more than me. I never watch the episodes. I get weird about watching myself. Like, cause I record music and I have to edit my voice all the time, and I hear myself enough that way, and I don't want to do with any watching myself more than I have to. So
I totally get that.
You guys do it where you actually make content videos. Like, how do you deal with how do you overcome hearing your own voice for that long?
Well, so it's different because for our regular episodes, for our weekly history of episodes, that type of stuff, it's a scripted show. So there's no surprises as far as like what I'm going to say, what I'm going to do. That that's all pre-planned. Any of the sort of outakey kind of ad lib stuff, that's different. But when we do like the booth, and in the photo booth, that's all ad lib. And I feel exactly the same way that you just described. I hate watching it because I hate the sound of and I'm not sure. It's like those videos are longer than they need to be because I'm like not really sure what I want to talk about, and I don't want to say anything wrong, and I want to be careful. And no, I said that thing. I hope Greg cuts it out. It's just
and he doesn't because he's a jerk.
Ultimately, I trust him with cutting or leaving in whatever he decides to, and if he thinks it's good enough to leave in, it's fine with me. But
no, Greg's good at his job. I'm really jealous. Yeah, you said you said something on Patreon. You had a phrase where it's like, yeah, we never just like sit down and record. It's always scripted. I'm like, oh, I always just sit down and record. I feel called out.
Yeah. You make scripts.
I make scripts, but I only follow them very loosely. Like I want to have everything written down so I know, because my biggest fear is giving something a review and a score, but contradicting myself halfway through. So I want to have my thoughts at least laid out but like I never follow the script. I just talk, and then I edit like 30 or 45 minutes down to like a watchable 15 or so.
Yeah, I think there's different levels of that where, you know, some people go fully ad lib, some people have notes and you just sort of, you know, follow along, and then other people, it's the other end of the spectrum. It's fully scripted, and that's sort of where we landed with that stuff. And I think cycling back to where we started, Toy Galaxy 2 is going to have a lot more scripted, non-toy specific related stuff, and, you know, other things, and then a lot more of just me, you know, talking about stuff. We'll be streaming on Twitch as well, starting in a couple of weeks.
I can't wait for that. Are you guys going to do actual toy reviews on Toy Galaxy 2?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, in fact, I'm writing the script for Boba Fett, not right now, but
yeah,
metaphorically right now.
Yeah, I get it. That's a current project.
All of the pauses are him like coming up with ideas. Like, oh yeah, that's fun. Yeah, that's fun.
I'm actually secretly taking notes. I started writing my script for the Boba Fett, and then I realized I never reviewed the original Boba Fett, so I'm gonna cram it all into like an ultimate Boba Fett smorgasbord of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
So
it's gonna be fun.
It's like Justice League Boba Fett.
Yeah, the Snyder cut, the Mike Case Snyder cut.
Yeah. And it might make something.
The Snyder Case cut.
Yeah.
Mike, are you missing any? I'll throw this out to Mike and to Pop Gord. There, are you guys missing? Do you have complete Black Series collections?
The only, besides current waves that just haven't gotten shipped yet, there's one figure I'm missing that's a variant of the unmasked Kylo Ren that came with it was a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive centerpiece Rey on what was that, the planet, the Star Killer base. That was it.
Okay.
He had a variant that came with that. It was the only place it came with that has snow on his boots. Other than that, it's the exact same figure as the regular unmasked Kylo Ren, and I just cannot be bothered to buy it.
I gotta imagine the price has come down on that though.
Probably, but other than that, that's the only thing I'm missing in terms of like variants of figures. I don't have every like package release of them, but I have like the Mace Windu that just came out in the Phantom Menace. Like I'm not buying that. That's stupid. I have Mace Windu already.
Yeah,
but like, I have them all. Yeah. What about you, Papa Gord?
I'm pretty well the same. Besides, like the Toys R Us, the Cantina with the Han Solo and the Greedo, and the Mexican 4-pack, and
I'm not an inbox collector, so I don't count any of that stuff.
No,
lose.
So the Tusken Raiders, the only one I'm missing because I boxed mine up and I sent it to Shabby.
Oh, good. I like Shabby. Shabby's a cool guy.
He was trying to complete the whole red and black, and I'm like, well, it's coming out in the archives, so what does it really matter? I'll donate that one. And Paul's Collectibles is actually sending me the Tusken Raider, so I will be complete.
So it's like a circle of Tusken Raiders.
It's circle of life, exactly. Yes. So that's the only one I'm missing right now. So
do either of you have the actual the first SDCC Han and Carbonite set?
He does. That
okay.
So we have a mutual friend, Brian, who actually might still be in the chat. TK6287. He's a stormtrooper.
There we go.
Nice.
And he's been supplying Papa Gord with all the convention exclusives. I'm not taking it personally, but that guy, he also is the reason that I have the Kenner Boba Fett, which was like my grail for a while. So I'm not mad or sad or anything. I'm glad that we all have the balls to open up our Kenner Boba Fetts.
Yep. No, exactly. Yeah, I don't know where I don't deserve Brian, not even in the least, and I'm kind of getting jealous because he's kind of spreading out to a few other channels now. And
I felt that way when he went to you.
So yeah,
I kind of feel that way when I watch your live streams. I'm like looking at all the people in your comments and chats. I'm like, you guys are my fans. Stop it.
Well, it's your fault that I'm out on doing this anyway. So
I'll take
the Star Wars. So
hey, any way I can help is how I do.
Okay. I don't walk with a limp because my wallet's a lot lighter, so I can actually kind of balance out a lot more even now. So
Kato, it's my birthday. I want everyone to have every angle of me possible. In fact, I wish I were also in Papa Gord and Dan's houses, just so you can get like a full 360 of my case.
We do have a toilet cam set up for whenever he has to go do that.
That's
There will be a.
that's going to be on OnlyFans. So
just give it out for free. You're better than that.
that's true.
Hey, don't shame sex workers in this house. Come on,
shaming
now.
him.
Sex work is work.
We're sex positive on
We
this
are
channel.
sex positive.
Sex positive, Black Lives Matter, all of that stuff.
Yeah.
There.
So what are you guys talking about while it's gone?
About
Yeah,
what
we were just watching your cat clean itself.
That's
Yeah.
right.
She does a lot of that.
She's now shamed and hiding slightly against the wall.
She likes
No, we were actually. It's funny the perspective you would have as your own editor, Mike. The ability to watch or not want to watch yourself perform or be on camera and that kind of stuff, and how well you can do that. I'm sure there are some YouTubers out there, people doing their own content that struggle to get episodes out because I need to do another take. I need to reshoot that. I didn't like how it came out. I didn't like how I don't have that option on our show. Like if our best take is a bad take, Greg's putting it in, like moving on next week. But as your own editor, have you run into that at all where you're like, I need to reshoot that?
There have been maybe 3 or 4 videos that I have just absolutely scrapped because if I can't get it in that one recording, anything I add will feel like it's a separate video to me. Like even if other people don't see it, like I will, so I have to do the whole thing over. So I've actually recorded a full Unicron review from like box to putting it together to transforming it twice, and I don't like it. I can't get a good angle. I'm either like hunched over weirdly on it or like I'm too far away or something. I don't like it. So I've recorded it twice, scrapped it both times because I can't get something I'm happy with. So I either don't release it at all. I think I've got a couple of videos where I've put on my Patreon, a subtle little plug for that right there. But because it's stuff where like I would have normally thrown it away and no one would have seen it. So I figured Patreon might want to watch it. I don't know, these guys pay me money to do stuff so they can see the stuff that's basically my garbage.
Wow. Give me money. I'll give you
I'll
trash.
give you my garbage.
Stop shaming sex workers, Michael.
Yeah.
And that's how Mike lost all of his Patreon support.
That's it. And that's honestly the terror of doing a Boston shots. Like if we do terrible takes, we can't recreate that.
Nope, you can't.
It's like a
Well, it's like when we did our top 10 of the year, we got to the very end and I saw Skylinks on the shelf in the living room, and I go, I forgot about Skylinks. He would have been on this list, but like we already recorded like almost the whole thing, and I can't go back and re-add him in. It doesn't work like that. So I added him at the very end as like an addendum, but yeah, that was like you can't fix stuff like that. Or if I do unboxings, like if I mess up, either the unboxing doesn't go out or the mess up goes on live, because you can't redo an unboxing. Like it doesn't have that natural kind of vibe that unboxing would have.
No, yeah. I know that. Yeah.
The biggest fear is always that for me that we've only done 9 of the 10 shots we're supposed to do because we got carried away on some tangent and actually forgot to do a shot, which we've caught ourselves before. So we filmed like doing another shot to make up for it while we're drunk. But I'm always worried he's going to, we only did 9 shots that episode. I'm like, God damn it. So we have to fucking mind doing another one.
We've definitely had stuff like that. For sure.
But luckily we haven't had to do that yet.
Mm-hmm.
Someone says address Spaceballs, Bree1138. I get that.
Walls.
Space walls is what I meant to say, but I'm also just
a little drunk.
Just a little bit.
All I'm think of is space race.
So space walls are
What is that?
very expensive 6-inch scale
Walls.
basically
Yeah.
backdrops
Uh,
for photography.
Yeah, no, we're not doing those.
mm,
I think it's like 120. I think one of the actually first conversations Dan and I ever had was on spending money for toys that's not
Toys.
on toys,
Oh yeah, you guys have. a
and
problem
how
with
we
that.
don't want to do that.
Yeah, no.
Like
no.
we
But
don't
then you feel
Yeah.
better being on your list. Like,
Yeah.
buy me a bookshelf.
like
Yeah.
like buying accessories for the toys, like little 6-inch little things, or buying risers for them feels weird because I'd rather just spend the money
say hi.
on the actual figures. Do you still feel that way?
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, anything that's spent that's not on a specific figure is like, well, what's the conversion rate here? This shelf is 2.5 figures, you know,
Or it's like $40 chicken sandwiches from McDonald's.
Yeah. Whatever you collect, Mike. I don't know.
Well, I have a separate channel where I go over dollar menu items.
One side of their apartment really smells, so I never go over that apartment.
Wow.
Yeah, it's anything like that. It's like I definitely need to.
And down there, there's Mrs. the Claus. So,
oh hey, how are you?
Great. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. I forgot it's my birthday. That's true, but it's a birthday celebration. This is my party because we can't do parties.
I know, because I asked if I needed to come, and you looked at me like I was an idiot. You
Yeah,
said,
of
"You're
course. You're part of my
party."
birthday party. This is essentially like, since I couldn't have a birthday party this year and I wanted one, this is my birthday party. So everyone here, it's like I invited you to my birthday party. So
It was
welcome.
like you either get to hang out with my parents in person.
I did
or
that
we
last
did-
year.
Or we did digital. Did we take the last year?
No, last year my birthday was
last year
awful.
I was like,
Yeah.
I don't think we did. Yeah.
So do we call her Mama G? Is that the
sure. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
call her Mama G. Why not? So
Mrs. Toy Galaxy? We got Mama G and Papa
ooh,
G.
I was on the internet.
Lily, I feel bad. Lily doesn't have a fun name. She's just Lily.
I'm surprised. So I keep trying to see if I can sucker her into coming out, but maybe something will come up and I can get her on the channel once or something like that. So since I can't do the kids, so right now, but yeah, no, that was cool. I've been looking forward to this because now we're in lockdown for another month again, so we can't do a damn thing.
Oh, you
again.
guys are doing that, huh?
Yeah, the numbers were up to over 3,000, I think, just for Ontario again, and again working in the school board with Andrea being a teacher and I'm with being a custodian. Like it's insane. So yeah, it's just what a time to be alive. So I'm glad I don't work in the restaurant business anymore. That's for sure. But it's pretty paranoid with the amount of stuff you got to wear just to be able to get the job done in the schools right now. And we had our entire grade 4 class gone for 2 weeks, so the school is nice and quiet. I work at a JK to grade 5.
Yeah, those stupid 4th graders. I hate those guys.
They're the worst. They're the worst.
worst.
I'd take them out back and blast them with a hose if I could. But yeah, they just came back, and then it's like we're not even sure if the school's going to go back in after this weekend. They may pull it again and go back to virtual for a while. So fun.
Yeah.
We don't get a cleaning day because we don't need it. So that's fun.
Oh,
School's fun.
yeah.
How's COVID up in New Hampshire?
I got my first of the 2 vaccinations.
The first one?
on Thursday.
Yeah. How was your arm after that?
A little sore, but nothing.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. It's same as just an annual flu shot. You know, you get a little injection site soreness for a day or so, and that was it.
I'm 1 in also. Lily's 2 in, and it knocked her
We're
out.
not trying to put that out there.
What are we now?
Damn.
Oh, I forgot. No one's watching.
Okay.
No one's watching.
63 people are watching.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Damn. We won't even get our first shots till probably they're talking for us like almost June.
Oh my goodness.
Dang.
We work in the school, like we're, like what's going on here? So why vaccinate the 75 plus? They're not going anywhere. I gotta go to a job. So
I got mine because I was fat.
and
It was
then
great.
go to the nursing homes, so just crazy.
They were like, people that are fat, you can have your shot now. So Lily signed me up, and I went. I got my
Well, that's
Fauci.
what I thought I would have covered for that too, but no.
Zach's too pretty and too skinny.
yeah.
No.
I have to wait until question mark.
The 15th.
Yeah.
15th. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in our country, but at least they're rolling out the vaccine,
That's true.
which is
Which is weird because Canada's got like way better healthcare than we do.
well, a lot of people are like struggling to roll them out.
They're right now. They say because you guys, I think the states they're doing like 1 million vaccinations a day or something.
Something
For
like
us
that.
to be on pace, we're not even getting 50,000 a day for the country right now. So
I'm gonna add the tags for this video. Medical advice. Yeah. we got. I like this. No, but it's stupid that they're not like they should just out there. Get them out there. Get your shot. Like this. Get all the stuff behind us.
Yeah. Well, we had to go. We had to get COVID test done because Andrea wasn't feeling great and Riley wasn't feeling good. So that means I can't go to work until everybody has a negative test. So the four of us, we had to drive like 40 minutes because the closest place to us, we would have had to sit at home for I think 3 days before we could get the test done and then wait after that. And it took about 2.5 days to get the results when we drove 40 minutes to get a test done far from our area. So they're like, why are you all the way out here? And we're like, we need to get it done now, not 3 days from now, because the school board wants us back to work sooner than later because they don't want to pay you for sitting on your brains at home when you could be, possibly exposing yourself to God knows what when you're at the school. So
sitting on your brains. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna imagine that all my brains are in my ass right now, and that makes me feel really good because my ass is huge.
It almost feels like it was a ball sack reference because it's kind of brain looking.
Yeah, for sure.
Hot topics.
Hot topics. We're just getting hot takes from hot topics.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, coincidentally.
Oh yeah. So when we do these shows, I always have toys over here on Mike's desk, and I just start
show them what you've done.
Oh god.
Yeah, like I start like playing with his toys.
My Megatron looks like it's a Dino Rider.
Yeah.
He looks like he's wearing one of those like 1770s wigs.
Because the whole time
From far away with my badass.
I like the Dinobot has fire. He's like,
well, because like I'm drinking the whole time, and I have toys in front of me, so I just start like fidgeting with stuff through the whole show.
oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Are either of you two guys that aren't here in this room? Are you collecting the Kingdom Transformers line?
No, I have
Beast Wars.
I have Beast Wars Megatron. I'm not collecting it specifically. I have Beast Wars Megatron, and then what else was in that line? Is Huffer
Huffer is part of it? Yeah, Huffer.
So I'll grab him. I thought I was going to get Warpath. I've always been a Warpath fan, but I don't know. It's something about that design wasn't really working for me. So if I can grab that one cheap or something, I don't know. Maybe I'll grab it.
How weirdly good is that Huffer? Like it's. Weird.
I think
I don't have it yet. I don't know. I don't have it yet.
Oh, you don't have it yet.
Go buy it right now. Just leave.
I
Just
would
leave.
like to. I wish I could.
Looks good.
Yeah, those dumb toys where you're just like, why is Huffer the coolest toy in this line? Huffer of all people, like, this looks just like he's got this cool gun and this cool shield. Like, why are we putting all this on Huffer? Like, what has he seen that we don't know about?
You know what I like about it though is for a while Hasbro was doing, it's a mini bot, so they do it in like the mini size, like the core or the Legends or whatever.
Yeah.
And now they're kind of upscaling them to the deluxe size, and I think it's a really good. I want all of them. Deluxe size. I want Brawn. I want all these guys in deluxe sizes now. Like Cliff Jumper's a lot of fun. Huffer's a lot of fun. Like they should do more of those.
Yeah. Bumblebee and Clore, those guys.
Oh, Bumblebee, Bumblebee and Cliff Jumper are kind of the same thing, but yeah, for sure, like same thing.
I definitely want a Trailbreaker in this format, and we see
they did one.
No, like Trailbreaker.
Yeah, they did.
No, not Trailbreaker. What is his name? The little blue guy who likes
Gears.
nature and stuff.
Oh, but a Beachcomber.
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 That's what I was like.
Beachcomber.
I'll take yours as well, but
I'll
yes,
also take
Beachcomber. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trailbreaker, Beachcomber.
Yeah, they're kind of upscaling the mini bots to deluxe size, and I really enjoy it.
Yeah, they're they've done just crazy. Like that Cyclonus. The Cyclonus sold me at first, and then seeing that Grimlock, and I was like, oh, okay, I have to. But yeah, was seeing RC on the shelf, I was like, well, I suppose we need more. So I wouldn't say she's great, but she looks okay. So I'd like to get the egg, what do you call it? The Quintesson. Never saw them up here at all. So
I've never seen it in stores. The only one I have is from the HasCon or San Diego Comic-Con version.
Yeah, I never saw it either. That or the Earthrise Megatron.
I never saw Earthrise Megatron in store either. But also, I'm not going to stores as much as I used to. So I feel like Walmart and Target should be focusing more on online sales than in-store sales.
Yep.
I mean, they should, but at the same time, with all the bot stuff out there, like a lot of us would be losing a lot of things. Like I never got the chance for Thrust or was it Runabout in the online stuff. Like I luckily found them in stores, but other than that, I never had a chance online. They sold out before I got to that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's definitely like it's a tough game to say they should do all online versus not online, because a lot of us don't have the opportunity to jump on there fast enough.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least they should prioritize it to online.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. It's been a weird game with Transformers Online, because the last year's Amazon Dirge and Ramjet 2-pack set, and then following that the Prowl Ratchet set, where everything sold out so fast.
Yeah.
There were so many issues. Like mine came without guns for my Ramjet Dirge set, so I had to email Hasbro and fight with them about.
Did they send you guns, or did they send you something random?
They sent me an Ectotron. Yeah, they sent me something completely random. Like, we can't do this. So
my Scourge was missing one of his little thruster pieces, so they sent me a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive Throne of the Primes as a replacement.
Random.
Yeah, they're like, hey, we don't have that anymore. So it's a brand new figure. So number one, how do you not have it anymore?
And you've seen it subsequently in stores.
Right, I've seen it tons in stores, but instead we're gonna send you this San Diego Comic-Con exclusive Transformer. So I sold that because I don't want it. So I sold it for like $80 or whatever. Yeah.
Good job.
I sold it to Joe, actually.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Joe, I'm gonna plug Joe. Joe is our hookup. This guy, he got us into the San Diego Comic-Con the Vince DiCola concert, like back in 2019 when Comic-Con was a thing. Like, because of him, like hung out with Flint Dilly. I've hung out. Greg Berger and I like had a shot together. Like we told Perceptor a really awkward joke that I don't think he got. It was a lot of fun hanging out with like these people that were part of my childhood. Like there was a moment that we're like listening to Vince DiCola, and I'm standing next to Greg Berger, and then like 2 people over is a guy in a Grimlock costume that's like 20 feet tall, and it was just very surreal. That's all. That's just a fun story about my life that happened.
And he's been drinking.
And I've been drinking.
Yeah, there's lots of questions.
What's a question in the chat? Give me one.
NECA Goliath thoughts. It didn't quite say that, but that's
What?
what I remember.
The NECA Goliath.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. So what did
NECA Goliath. He looks so good.
It took me a second. I was thinking Mecha Goliath,
No,
NECA.
but
which I want NECA to do.
a NECA Mecha Goliath.
Yeah, a NECA Mega Goliath. I need that to happen.
So I don't know.
I am down. I've already got my NECA Goliath pre-ordered. I wish that there were a couple of things different. I wish he had. So Goliath is a gargoyle from the cartoon.
Oh, from
Gargoyles.
Oh,
You got it.
I don't care.
Yeah.
She doesn't care.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
That's cool though. Woo!
My girlfriend couldn't have been more excited. I showed her the Goliath and she was like,
I
Polar opposites
I
here.
know. Tears and I are not.
Both my
opposites.
girlfriends. No,
his girlfriend.
Oh,
not my
I thought you
girlfriend.
meant me and Tirsa. I was like, no.
my wife and my girlfriend.
Yes.
Polar
I grew
opposites.
up with TV, Urban Out TV, so
I'm the
I have
girlfriend.
like no nostalgic connection to anything. Also, I'm a lot younger than the old guy.
That's true. I sometimes I forget how young Lily is, and I feel weird about it when I think about it.
I mean, I'm not that young. I feel kind of
She's
old.
31.
She's old
My back
enough.
hurts if I lay wrong. Like,
That's
You're old enough.
I'm kind of old in some areas.
No, but it's just weird because she's like 7 years younger than me. So it's a weird thing of like when I was 25, I'm like, she's still in high school. And I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. Yeah.
And what age I was. We're not gonna think about that.
Anyway,
We meet the formula. and that's
so
what
I
matters.
pre-ordered Goliath from Big Bad Toy Store as well, David. Do you have a Dan or Papa
Oh
Gordon?
yeah. No, I pre-ordered it for sure, easily.
It's not available up here yet. So
It's not available in
Dumb.
Canada yet?
Well,
Really?
because we suck. That's what they just.
I
they
mean,
never
I
think
feel like
about
Big
it.
Bad Toy Store is global, is it not? You
Well,
know, do they ship-
okay, I can order, but if you put the exchange rate and the shipping, it just does not make it worthwhile at all to get anything up here. So
Lily just gave me permission to order
Time
one
out.
for
How
you.
much is this?
$30
It's like $30
Oh,
bucks.
yeah.
Apparently, I'm going to buy one for you, Papa Gordon.
Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Well, then
Okay,
I guess
so I got
I'm getting a Goliath. I wish
got
his
the
wings would
Goliath
go.
with this jalapeno.
I don't get the reference.
So there's a. I didn't get it either. I had to look it
It's
up.
from an
Did
episode.
you?
Yes,
Did
I
you
got
get
the
it?
episode,
Did
yes.
Dan? Did you get the jalapeno thing?
I honestly didn't really watch that much of the show back in the day. It was more like I was aware of it. I would
I
see
feel
the
like it's-
commercials and stuff, but as far as that specific reference, I didn't.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, I guess that's
Well,
a thing.
I feel like it was
doesn't
a
matter.
little bit after you because you're a little bit older than I am.
Well, so I have
It was-
a younger brother though. He's 10 years
Okay.
younger than me. So anything that was
Gotcha.
going on, I was still pretty, in
You were
tune
in that
with.
zeitgeist.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
years afterward. It just
That makes sense.
wasn't my deal.
Because I feel like I was just aging out of that kind of. Oh, I should have been just aging out
Should have.
of that kind of thing when Gargoyles was going on. So I'm definitely in on it, and I'm very much looking forward to everything else they're gonna do. Like immediately I'm like, okay, do I want Brooklyn with a motorcycle?
You gotta get the
of
whole
course I do.
squad. Yeah, you have to have the whole squad for sure.
Like
You
I
feel,
want
though, that they missed out on doing the
capes.
wings. Yeah.
And that's annoying because you know that those big wings they are not gonna stay up.
Absolutely not.
Unsupported. If it's a peg hole system, they're gonna droop. If they're ratcheted, they're gonna droop. They're just too big.
And it's NECA, so something's gonna break as well. Like it
Like
is.
I appreciate the look, I appreciate the wingspan and all that. It's just based on every other figure I have with wings like that.
Yeah.
They're just not gonna hold. So it's too
Yeah,
bad
we
that he
need
doesn't have
some
the-
kind of like medicine to kind of get the perk up, if you will, like a Pfizer, like a little Viagra, like a wing Viagra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A wing Viagra.
I mean, I've got that. I had to take the wings off of. I have a Mythic Legion. She's an angel girl, and I had to take the wings off because she just not only did it keep getting in the way of every other figure on the shelf, and when she fell, like everything, it's like it just took everything with it. So I had to just take her wings off because like it's not fun. But a gargoyle without wings is weird.
Yeah, that's not a gargoyle.
Yeah. But I'm still excited for it, and if they do a mecha Goliath, a Xanatos, mecha Goliath.
Bye, Spider-Rex. Have a good night. I'm just following up
Yeah,
with
thank
that
you.
and
No,
just, like,
that's why I hired you to do this.
Am I getting paid?
I mean, yeah, in a way.
She's not cutting into my salary, Michael.
Is it through sex?
Oh,
I wasn't gonna say that, but sure.
She's not cutting into my salary, Michael.
Lowell Martins, thank you so much for being a member. That's very nice of you. It's very nice of you.
excellent.
I'm gonna be honest, Papa Gord, like you were like, hey, I'll do membership, and then like 1,000 people joined your membership, and I was just like, what the hell, dude? How did you do that?
I'm up to 28, I think. So
I have like 5.
Well,
I do. I always try to downplay it, and that's my own fault. It's my own. Like I feel weird promoting myself. I'm a salesperson too, which is weird.
No.
Like I worked for Apple for like 10 years selling stuff, and when it comes to me, I'm a terrible salesperson because
our society is anti-self-brand.
Yeah, no, I do the same thing. The other night in the stream, I was just joking around because of those dumb flavored candies that I bought, right? So I'm like, well, if somebody wants to see me suffer, you're gonna have to pay for it. And then I end up having to eat like the macaroni and cheese, and I'm like, I'm not eating the chicken ones, but I'm like, I had such a sour stomach at the end of that night. So, but we threw a few bucks in the bank. I think we can finally get the PO box. I think hopefully so.
David says that you gave away thongs, so
good old Stumbler. You got to leave it to Stumbler to say that I've actually got my own thong line now too. So I don't know how that ties in with the Star Wars stuff, but yeah, whatever. I'll go for it.
You should go on Papa G strings. It's
Papa
the
G
best.
strings. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. We gotta trademark.
Oh my goodness. Where would it say Papa G?
The line is revived. Yeah.
You have to get really close in. You have to get really close to see that Papa G. All right.
Well, this went completely sideways, I think. So
I love it. When are we getting the Toy Galaxy underwear? Because I'm
Yeah, I don't know, man.
it's like we're not friends anymore.
So many lines have been crossed.
Oh my goodness.
God almighty.
Screen for a long time that you never answered. I don't think.
I keep putting things on screen, and then I
It was something about like best purchase of 20.
That was it. That was a screen. That was a question I was gonna get to, and conversation just got around. I'm pretty drunk, so.
Yeah, no, I'll take over. Dan, what's the best thing you got in 2021?
Well, I already have my top 10 of 2021 so far over on 20.
So he's not going to answer. He has to watch the video.
No, it's fine. I'm just going to assume everybody's already watched it. So
I'm going to say I haven't, and I'm really sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I struggle with where Plunderlings fall.
How do you feel about those? They're cute. They're
I love
cool.
them. I absolutely
love
love them. Yeah,
Okay.
I absolutely love them. No, I supported the Kickstarter. They started shipping late 2020, but I didn't get mine until 2021, so I counted them as a 2021
That's
release.
Nice.
So I put Plunderlings at the #1 spot, specifically Goyle, the hooded little thief guy, which was the one that I had gotten from the actual Kickstarter campaign. I put him at #1, representing the entire Plunderlings line. But Mafex Superman is on there. Classified Zartan is in there. Beast Wars Megatron is in there. Boss Fight Zorro. Studio Series, the movie Hot Rod, which is a fantastic figure. I even put I put the McFarlane Bat Bike in there too, just because I thought it was
Just the bike.
Cool. Yeah,
Just the bike by itself.
Yeah, just
Everyone can ride the bike. Put a hot rod on the bike.
I put Mythic Legion's skeletons on it.
There you go. There we go.
Perfect.
That's great.
How about you?
Best toys of 2021.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Best non-Unicron pickup, I think, was the specific question.
I wasn't gonna
So
I haven't even
Unicron's not my favorite pickup of 2021. I'm just gonna say that.
That's for sure.
He's a lot more responsibility than I was prepared for. It's like buying a puppy, and you're like, yeah, cool. It sounds cool at first, but there's a lot of work that goes into it, and he pees on the floor everywhere.
That's what that is. That's what I'm sitting in. That's what I've been sitting in the whole time.
Damn, you figured it out.
I don't know. Basically, the Kingdom Studio Series 86 lines have gotten me. My job switched to night shift, so I've been able to wake up and go to toy stores and actually find all the waves right away. So, and I've actually gotten him a bunch of toys.
That's
that
true.
way,
Thank you.
Buying it, so like
That's why I keep him around.
yeah, the Kingdom Cyclonus was way better than I expected it was going to be. The Scourge and Hot Rod from SS86 are fantastic. You got me the Grimlock.
I did.
Yeah,
I
so-
found that.
Yeah, that was kind of.
I feel really
ruined
good
me.
about that.
It was kind of a weird year for Kickstarters because like the Spawn came in, the Unicron came in, and then I did like a couple art toy things that all finally came in after like a year and a half. So it's been the longest and shortest first quarter of a year so far of toys. Like I have way more shit that I bought that I can't even remember right now. I'm just kind of casually thinking about it.
Yeah,
So
for
it's
sure.
really hard to pick a top 10 unless I sat down and actually.
Picking a
about
top 10 is the hardest thing I've ever done on my channel. Honestly,
Yeah, you should
it's
need my help.
I do. I asked Lily about like what's my top 10, Lily. You pick it because I can't do it.
That is not what he says. He's like, I have 20 figures. I'm like, no, you don't. Which one's the worst? And he points like, sweet, that one's out.
Yeah, so
That
she
one's the
helps
worst.
me to. I don't think I asked this year,
Yes,
but
you
I might have. I don't know.
did. Yeah.
Everything's a blur right now. I mean, no, I literally mean everything is a blur right now.
Yeah. Corey, how about you? Best pickup of the year.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'd say that McFarlane, the Bat Cycle, I wasn't going to get it, but I saw it physically and was like, yeah, I need to get that. So that's really good. The 86 Studio Series stuff is fantastic. Zartan, I definitely give it to Zartan as well. It's such a just a great figure. And then a toss up between Bo and the Saj Ventress for Black Series.
Yeah, I
So-
didn't get my Bo-Katan yet. I expect she
Me
might
neither.
creep into that.
No, you already have.
I don't have Bo-Katan and I don't have Zartan. I feel like the only person in this chat that doesn't have fucking Zartan.
I don't
God damn.
I don't
I don't have a Zartan.
Nah.
Yeah, it does. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I like his midriff, but I don't know if I place him in my top 10.
I like his monkey paw.
It's a good
Like,
one.
how many
Yeah.
figures do you have that come with a monkey paw? That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, weird
my-
assortment of accessories there.
It's one of those accessories you can use anywhere, really. It's an accessory for all occasions. I think my pickup of the year, not counting Unicron,
Yeah, it can't be Unicron.
is man, I really do like the Megatron, the Kingdom Megatron, the Beast Wars Megatron. It's a lot of fun as a T-Rex, and it's a lot of fun as a Megatron. Like I kind of want to buy two, just so I can have one as a T-Rex for T-Rex things, and one as a Megatron for Megatron
Well,
things.
and now you can buy T-Rex, the red repaint of.
That's the other thing is I'll probably just buy. I want to have a T-Rex on a T-Rex.
Riding
So
a T-Rex.
spoiler alert, for a future episode of Bots and Shots, we're gonna have an all T-Rex episode, and it's gonna be called T-Rect, and you're gonna get a T-Rection.
Yeah, I was gonna say, were you saying T-Wrecked or like T-Wrecked? Like,
Either way, you can interpret it however you want.
Would you do shots out of teacups?
Maybe. We are now.
I didn't know that was part of
This is how we write our episodes. Billy has input, Zach has input, but everything's final.
Workshop it.
Workshop it.
Mhm.
That's right. And there's no bad ideas. Just give us. What episode do you want to? What do you want to see me do, Dan? What's one thing you're like? I wish Mike Case did this. Like, lay it out.
That's probably a bad question to ask because Miss Toy Galaxy and I we like your box openings. So
I mean, I do all of
like
those.
figure. I know.
I just got a message
No,
from.
they like me, honey.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I actually just got the guy that does the Zanini boxes, he messages me like personally on Instagram. Mr. Zanini. I call him, it's Pedro, I think is his name. Yeah. Like he'll message me and be like, "Hey Mike, like I'm just doing this right now." And I'm like, "Cool, Pedro, I can't wait to see it." So I hate pins, but I really like Zanini box.
Well, you must have quite a collection at this point.
So another viewer, he's not on here because he doesn't like big streams. Hi, Papa Gord knows. Stumbler knows. He's supposedly making me a board that I can put all my pins on.
Nice.
He's actually the one. He sent me the little Mos Eisley diorama I've got going on up here. He's the one that sent me that.
Yeah.
So he does a really good job with all of that stuff. So he wants to make me. He's sending me that, and he's sending me a helmet because he wants me to do the G.I. Joe reviews. But he told me I can't do any G.I. Joe reviews until he sends me a helmet to wear while I do G.I. Joe reviews. So I haven't really done any of that, and that's my excuse. Not because I haven't wanted to or it's been an extra burden. Yeah, 100%. I'm throwing him under the bus for the reason why I haven't done any G.I. Joe reviews. Yeah. Oh, I just learned that Pedro Pascal also shares my birthday on top of Sir Alec Guinness and Charlemagne. So April 2nd is a fantastic day to have a birthday, just so you know. I really just got a text on my watch that told me that. That's a fun fact, I guess.
Today's our channel's 6-year anniversary.
April 3rd? That's fun that you guys chose my birthday to have an anniversary. I really feel no, it's my birthday. I'm just gonna How many Boba Fetts are you up to?
You know what? I honestly don't know the exact count right now. It's
You're
like
fired.
530, 540, somewhere around there.
Is it too much?
I will say that 2020 certainly put the brakes on a lot of it. I'm definitely not pursuing it the same way I was. And that has a lot to do with not going to flea markets, not going to auctions, not going to conventions, not going to shops.
Sure.
I haven't been in a toy shop, a collectible shop in over a year. So
yeah.
It's the whole thing with the Boba Fett is that sort of being like this, log, this chronicle of places we've been, people we've met, people who've sent them in, shows that we've been to, and none of that stuff happened in the last year.
For sure.
So people have sent some into the PO box. We'll be shooting some kitchen videos here, some PO box.
I love those kitchen videos. I loved when you stole my bit. I loved it. I loved every second of it.
I felt a little bad, but not very.
You shouldn't, and you should do it more because it made me feel really good, and it got me some subscribers. So
good.
It was great.
Yeah.
We'll
be shooting a couple of those. We'll be shooting a couple of those. I got a lot of backlogged mail here.
How long do you? I always feel bad when I go more than a month without opening my mail. How about how long do you go?
I've got some boxes here that I think are over a year old.
You're a terrible person.
Yeah, I know, and I say that in the video. Like, hey, I'm sorry, but them's the breaks.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a question on the screen.
There is.
What's the most boring box?
I clicked on it because I thought it was a really good question. I get a lot of questions about Black Series. Seamus, he asked me like the most inane questions sometimes, and I love the guy to death because he'll comment random stuff on a random video that has nothing to do with that video. But I felt like this is a really good question. So Seamus, thank you for that question. I've never thought about it before. The most boring to me, Black Series figure, Grand Admiral Thrawn.
Why?
Because he's just a dude. He's just a blue dude.
He didn't come with anything.
He's just a blue dude with a gun. That's it. That's it. That's it. He's just a blue dude with a gun.
How's that different? from
You know
anyone
what? You know what? I'm just gonna say this. Like, I don't think he's anything special. I don't like the books he came from.
What about Rebels?
I liked him in Rebels, but I think his figure, he's just a blue dude with a smirk. That's it.
A blue dude with a blue
He's a
tube.
blue dude. He's
tube.
blue. Dabba dee dabba da dabba dee dabba da dabba dee dabba da.
We all pay the penalty of his lack of karaoke over here.
I mean, I like him as a character.
Yeah.
So I'm just, as a Black Series action figure, he is boring. That's all I'm saying.
I think that could be applied to any of the officer characters.
Sure.
that,
And he is the most recent one I got. So I'm just saying that. And it's controversial. So I'm saying that as well. I'm not above clickbait. I'm just.
Papa G, how about you?
Yeah, you know, I would have gone like Piet or but yeah, like Dan said, I think any of just the straight up dudes in the military outfits are just like, yeah,
Imperial
they're just kind of
officers.
background filler. So yeah.
So would troopers
Yeah.
be like the ultimate boring one?
No, troopers are cool.
Or like, well, I know they're cool.
No, troopers are cool.
Dan's going to say Boba Fett because he doesn't like Boba Fett.
I was trying to remember which figure broke. Like, I thought I was going to collect the entire Black Series, so that's why I'd asked you guys about it, because I wasn't sure if you'd gone the whole way. And I was trying to remember which figure. I'm pretty sure it was really early on that I was like, yeah, I'm out. That first Palpatine figure that came out, it was like the very early wave. I want to say it was like 2014, 2015.
Oh, that was a bad figure.
Yeah, and I was just like, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. And then they started doing clone trooper variants. There was like the green and orange and one. And I was like, I just want a clean one, and that's it. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm not completing this line. Good for me.
I feel like that's a really good answer. Even if I've been toying around with doing a new worst Black Series like figure list, and even though I fixed that Emperor Palpatine with the head from the newer one, it's still that bad of a figure that I would still put it on there.
It's just a wrinkly old man in a robe.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't,
For sure.
I'll take a military guy over a wrinkly old man in a robe every day.
That's a great answer.
And at least if you've got the throne, you're like, you can at least put him in your Return of the Jedi diorama and set that whole thing up. But like just the figure by itself, like, I'm not spending money on this. And at the time when that figure came out, like $20 was still a lot for a figure.
Mm-hmm. It was.
That was the high end of, you're like, okay, good. There's only 4 figures in a wave. Like 2013, 2014 Black Series only had 4 figures. There was like 4 figures per like quarter. It was
a lot easier to collect back then.
Way easier. Even though at the time, again, $20 was still the high end of the market.
Yeah. Is it weird how
it's stupid.
We've gotten so used to paying more for a figure now.
That's how they break it.
It's the whole frog in a pot kind of dealio.
Although I actually have an answer, but I don't collect this line.
Yeah,
It's fine.
go for it.
Constable Zuvio. I saw that guy on shelves for like 4 years, and I don't collect Black Series even slightly, but I hate him because I have no idea who he is, but also I respect his tenacity that he is on that shelf for 4 years, like hanging in the game.
Dan made a movie about that.
Did you make the Constable Zuvio movie?
Yeah, it's called Trade. But I mean, look it up. It's Toy Galaxy Trade. The name of the movie is Trade.
It's an actual like legit like movie. Was it like a 10-minute movie or something like that?
Yeah, it's like 8 minutes, somewhere around
8
there.
minutes?
Yeah, it was like our first little Halloween special.
Yeah, it was really good.
Focused on Constable Zuvio?
Yeah. He's like the the ultimate like reveal kind of thing of it. Yeah. Anyway, I had him on my top 10 worst figures for I think 2 episodes. I would actually take him off. I'm just gonna say that he will, if I do another one of those, he will not be on it.
It's just a weird design. Like I don't think, even if that character had played prominently in the film, I still don't think anybody is like, oh, he's my favorite.
I remember posting. I bought him. I posted a picture of him on Instagram, and the caption said, because it was before the movie came out, and the caption said, "I wonder if I'll care about this figure after the movie came out." And the answer was, nope. I didn't.
No.
So it's almost like you're to blame that it happened. You jinxed him.
Fuck you.
Is that how magic works? I don't know how magic works.
I don't know either. Lily, what's your favorite? What's your least favorite? fair. What's your favorite Transformer?
Brainstorm.
Brainstorm. Lily has a favorite. I just wanna-
I love Brainstorm.
Yes.
I have the knockoff like oversize.
Oh, the Wei Jing one, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Love it. My only complaint with it is that the cockpit, the translucent, the clear plastic here is not the like orangey kind of gold color that it's supposed to be. So it just throws the whole color scheme off a bit. And I'm like, nobody's going to reproduce this. So I can't paint it, can't do anything with it. That's my only complaint with it.
Brainstorm's the only Transformer I allow out in the living room.
That's true.
I
She,
love him, actually.
it's the Generations Brainstorm, like
Yep.
before they were doing Headmasters and stuff. Back when we were just dating, I always bring, when I'm dating a girl, I always brought her over and showed her my collection. Because if she ran, I'm like, okay, like that's not a girl I'm gonna date. And like Lily looked at my collection, she's like, I have more books.
That's all you got.
Yeah. So,
Pretty much. I was like, I have more than you.
but the Brainstorm was like the first figure she ever like
Nice.
picked up.
That's the
and
one. That's like the only one I don't have.
Oh, it was the first one you taught me how to transform.
I did. That was her first Transformer.
I remember you got the
Nice.
stickers, and you're like, "Have the stickers on it." And I was like, "You better look better."
Does he look better? Do you not like the stickers?
No, I like the stickers.
Okay.
I just got real nervous. You know?
I did.
Yeah.
It's like, have I messed up that figure for the last 4 years for you? I don't know. Okay.
Okay, guys, I gotta bounce. The missus wants to watch a movie, so it's movie night.
What,
for
hey,
us,
well,
so.
before you bounce,
Yeah.
what are you gonna watch?
I don't know yet. Whatever she's got picked, so I just kind of go with the flow. So I don't have a lot of time now. With doing all the YouTube stuff and stuff, it's just like she's got her picks, right? So as long as it's not horror, I'm okay. So we'll see. We'll see.
Well, hey, thanks
But
for hanging
thanks
out
for
with
the
us.
invite.
Yeah.
Oh, it was fantastic, Mr. Zach and Dan. It was a pleasure. So that
Absolutely,
was
man.
great. So I had a blast. So happy
All right.
birthday again, good sir.
Thank you.
And we'll talk to you.
Love you.
We'll talk to everybody again.
Have a good night.
Chats. Love you too, my buddy. There you go. All right, guys. Have a good one.
I remember being so scared of these noises.
You did. You were scared of ratchets. I wouldn't say this to Papa Gord's face, but he's one of my favorite people in the world.
That's fair.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it to
that.
his,
You should.
I
You
wouldn't-
should say it to his face.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to say it to his face. I'm
Yeah,
not.
he likes living on the mysterious
Yeah.
edge. You know?
I want him to know. I want him to wonder if I like him or not.
Yeah.
So yeah.
He's that fucking bitch.
Yeah, he's actually the reason that I have a PO box, because he sent me a message. He's like, hey, I don't want to be weird about this, but I want to mail you something. And I didn't know who he was at the time, so I'm like, sure, I'll go get a PO box, I guess, because I'm not gonna give you my. Now he has my address, like he knows where I live. But there was a point in time where I didn't want him to know where I lived, I guess. So I spent money on it.
I'll take the blame.
That's true.
I don't want people
Lily
to know
didn't.
where
Yeah,
it is.
that's true.
You got to be safe. You got to be careful.
That's true. There's a lot of weird people on the internet. You don't know if they're weird or
Keep it
not.
Keep it safe.
That's right. Just like a ring of power.
Exactly.
Or that
Yeah.
Qui-Gon
I feel
Jinn
like I'm
hand.
slightly
Oh, that
too drunk.
Qui-Gon Jinn hand, man. I'm super bummed that Qui-Gon Jinn doesn't come with his extra hand in here. And I don't know why, because I have the original, so it doesn't really matter. But it also kind of does, you know?
Does the skin tone match?
That's a personal question. I don't really appreciate that you asked it. Yeah, it does, actually. I think it does. So I'll probably just use the hand from the other one. But I also just have that hand in the box the original Qui-Gon Jinn came with. So I have to go in my garage and dig that out.
Wait, did I-
That was another.
The original
The first Anakin was another figure that I passed on.
Oh, I'm definitely too drunk.
That first Anakin was terrible. The archive Anakin is moderately better because the face painting, like the messed up, like sweaty head has the yellow eyes, which is like the whole point of like the Sith Anakin, whatever face. Like that's the whole point of that. And he didn't have the original. I don't know. But I 100% understand your passing on that. It was one of my worst figures for a while.
The first
Yeah.
time.
One of the first times. Yeah. What's the biggest regret that you own?
Thing that I currently own.
Yeah.
I don't really. Oh man, I don't really hang on to the regrets.
That's fair, but like I feel like there's something.
wait,
like
wait.
everything comes down one peg when you get rid of the worst one.
Sure.
Yeah.
The addendum is, what do you own, like character-wise, that is terrible, but you'll keep it because you love the character so much?
That's a better addendum. I'm surprised how many viewers we just lost because Papa Gord left. I'm just saying that. Good for Papa. No, good for Papa Gord. I love that guy.
You don't know the reasons for leaving.
I assume
Maybe it's like they're like, oh, well, let's try
Fuck,
to transform
fuck my
Razor while
case. That's
drunk.
what I'm saying.
No, don't do that.
But seriously, what's your
Yeah, I'm not
biggest?
sure. I'm not
You're
sure.
not sure?
I cull my collection pretty regularly, so I'm not really sure what's at the bottom of the stack right now. I don't know, and I've got some things that I hang on to just for nostalgia's sake, like those old. Do you remember the Toy Biz famous covers figures?
Yep, I definitely do. I
that's,
definitely do.
I have a couple of those, and I would not rank them anywhere near the top of my collection in terms of value or importance or quality or anything. I just have them for nostalgia.
Is it the famous covers Aunt May?
I don't have the Aunt May. No, I don't think I ever had her. I almost had that entire collection, but I don't think I ever actually got Aunt May. That might have been where I drew the line and was like, okay, enough.
That's fair.
I think I have Storm, Thor, Captain America. That might be it. That might be all I have. Oh, and Doctor Doom. I definitely have Doctor Doom. They have those like oven mitt, those giant.
Yeah,
oven
the
mitt
big
things,
oven.
like,
Like the old Mego
yeah.
figures. Yeah.
Oh, and Falcon. I have Falcon too. And that's I look at those figures now and I'm like, that's what Mezco figures are going to look like in 5 years.
that's actually really true.
All that cloth goods is going to start deteriorating, and all the little printed pieces and stuff.
When is the history of Toy Fair and Mego Theater coming out? Because I know you added that on the list.
It's on the list. Yeah, it's on the list. We'll definitely cover those at some point.
I can't wait. That's the one I'm looking forward to. I feel like I'm not going to watch any videos until you guys do that one.
Yikes. Might as well just go ahead and unsub. So we don't screw up our numbers.
Yeah. I'm like a good third of your numbers. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, okay. Just keep it running on loop in the background.
Yep.
Thank you.
While I'm working on my own stuff, I just have it going. Yeah.
I have no idea all the history stuff you've done. Have you done Exo Squad yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I gotta watch that episode.
Yeah, you do. It's actually really good.
It's one of my favorite. I was just arguing with someone on like a designer toy site about like Exo Squad stuff, and I was just like, you don't even know how weirdly, awkwardly deep that cartoon was for a child. People die like all the time, and it's weird for kids shows.
Yeah, I feel like you could actually cite Toy Galaxy history of videos instead of like a Wikipedia because it's basically just the Wikipedia.
Well, now form. I go back to that argument from like 3 weeks ago.
But better, more charismatic than a Wikipedia.
Yeah,
that should be the tagline. Toy Galaxy, more charismatic than Wikipedia.
We're gonna put it on our underpants when we start selling them.
And I will buy that thong.
Partner up with Papa G String.
Yeah,
you guys will have a whole thing.
Okay, this is a good question from John. It says, what does your storage collection look like? Like, I have a corner of my garage to stack with bins of things, boxes, and stuff.
That's sad.
But we have.
You have a closet.
I have a closet full of bins of Transformers that I can't fit on my shelf. I've got a garage full of boxes, is what I have a garage of. But I have like 3 bins in my closet of things that I want to put on my shelf. I would display, but I just can't because I don't have room for it.
Well, and you keep all your Black Series boxes. Right?
Don't judge me, okay?
I'm asking the question.
I do.
Because I judge him for it. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Anyways,
Dan, do you keep boxes? Do you keep boxes?
I keep expensive boxes. Stuff that I keep things that, any of the import figures, like, these Gundam Universe figures or Robot Spirits, that kind of stuff. Anything with pointy, sharp things that might break if you try to store them any other way, like that kind of stuff. If I need to take it off of a shelf, it really needs to go back into that kind of protective case.
Yep.
A Black Series figure. I've got a drawer, that's just full of Black Series figures that aren't on the
accessories,
shelf. Marvel Legends, that kind of stuff. Those can just go in a drawer. I don't mind. I don't care about that. But any of those more delicate figures, I kind of have to. I hate having to hang on to those boxes. But if it's a piece that I think I might want to resell at some point, I hang on to that box. Masterpiece Transformers. Yeah, you got to hang on to those boxes.
So, do you have any Masterpiece Transformers?
I think I had several, but then I was like, they take up so much space. I never transform them. The only one I still have is the very first US release of MPO1, the first Optimus Prime.
The one that was a Walmart exclusive, the one with the battle damage and stuff?
No battle damage, but I think it had did it have a light up base or something like that?
So that was actually the second.
Okay, well then it's not that one. It's the first one. It's the very first one.
The first one had battle damage. The second one had the light up base.
I don't think it has battle damage.
No, that's I know that for a fact because
maybe
I
that's
worked.
light up base. Yeah.
No,
Okay, that's
I have
fine.
no
I wouldn't question.
Don't cite me on that because I can't back it up with anything.
I still have that one, and then I have Soundwave because Soundwave is the best one.
He's great. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I actually, when I bought that MP Soundwave, I got the Japanese version, and I got it on like New Year's Eve. I think I fell asleep holding it, like it was like a teddy bear. it was like this, and Soundwave was in his little tape deck form, and I was kind of like holding him like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an adult. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But other than that, new Black Series figure, box in the trash. New Marvel Legends, box in the trash. New Classified, box in the trash.
Imagine what that life would be like.
I wonder what my neighbors think when they see the trash cans.
Well, we live in an apartment complex, so I just dump stuff like that in like the dumpster, and everyone can judge whatever they want there. Like I don't really care.
I always wonder though if like when you dump those boxes, I'm in an apartment too, and I'll dump like my Transformers in there. Someone goes to dump their trash also, and be like, shit, someone else here collects fucking Kingdom figures. Who is this other person?
Well,
I got to figure out which apartment that is so I can break in.
One of the guys in my chat earlier was Miguel. He's the maintenance guy for our. He's the maintenance guy for our apartment complex. And when he was here, when we first moved in, our dishwasher was acting up.
Right when we moved in. It was like day 2 and we had no dishwasher.
So he came in and was fixing it, and I'm like, he saw my Transformers shirt, and he's like, "Do you like Transformers?" Like, let me show you. Like, follow me.
Come back here.
Yeah.
This is gonna take more than words.
Yeah, right. I can't really express how much I love Transformers. I have to show you.
Why are
Yes.
you ripping your pants? Though?
It'll make sense.
It'll make sense later.
It'll make sense.
It's canon.
Yeah.
It's canon.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have way more boxes than I. Are you keeping your Unicron box? What are you doing with that?
Oh my god! So I am going to keep my Unicron box until I figure out a way to video review it, and then I will absolutely toss my Unicron box because one of my biggest complaints of the box is it is just a box. Like with the hi kitty. With the HasLab, like the katana, it looks like a normal like katana, like a Star Wars box, like a vintage club.
Yeah.
Whereas the Unicron, he's actually on the box. You can't see it because Zach's stupid skinny body's in
I'm
the way.
gonna go pee anyway.
Yeah. It's literally just a green, like a cardboard box.
No, if they had made like a G1 looking box for it, that would have been something to hang on to.
Yeah, if just one side had been like a sticker that had like a G1 kind of thing on it, I would have kept it in a heartbeat.
I had a USS Flag box for a while, and it was in really, really great condition. And I was like, I'm not going to take care of this box. This shouldn't be in my collection. I need to get it to somebody who's actually going to take care of it and worry about it. Make sure it doesn't get wet, make sure it doesn't get too cold, make sure it doesn't get too hot. I was just like, I don't want the responsibility of this box.
So is this a box we can use to like move?
I guess if I take
or is it moving the Unicron?
Well, so I saved the outer box it came in, so that because we are eventually going to move in the next month or two, so like a house instead of an apartment, and I kept the box it came in to like put stuff in. But if I take the styrofoam out of there, sure, it's a box we can use.
Yeah.
So I won't throw it away in that case, but I'll break it down and throw away the insides for sure.
Okay.
He doesn't come with any accessories I need to put back in the box.
So
Kind of.
you realize you're keeping $20 boxes and getting rid of a $500 box. Right?
I feel like that's a very reductive way of looking at it.
I feel like it's a very like actual way.
Can you keep the $20 boxes in the $500 box?
Yes. I absolutely can. Thank you, Dan.
Hey, look, I'm just looking out for you in case you decide to sell that thing. Because if you decide to sell that thing,
this is why I keep you around.
So I don't know if you're planning to go past 11 o'clock on this, but I'll have to bail at 11. You want to run through some of the questions in the chat here?
Sure. Let's see.
Somebody's asking if I have a OG Dougram diecast. I do not. I have had one. I do not have one currently.
Yeah.
Throw out questions if you guys have any.
Yeah, give us questions.
Dan's got like 10 more minutes, so because we're probably gonna go after that, but I definitely don't want to hold Dan here any longer than he wants to be here.
I mean, as the in person, if that makes sense.
Because you don't know any of these questions mean.
No, that's not at all what I was kind of talking about.
That's fair.
You might want to
I'll reel that back.
But I kind of appreciate that you're not the only collector who keeps boxes because it's fucking weird. But at least you're not alone, and now it's less.
Treebeard's toy box right here. He
It's
keeps
not-
most of
that's
his
what I'm
boxes.
saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I'm saying.
This tree, just so everyone's aware, Treebeard's toy box is Barry Dean. And he is a brewer at one of my favorite breweries, and he sends me beers, and it's very nice of him.
Nice.
I guess I'm just saying it's not
Actually,
weird, and
I have his
that.
face on in my collection
weird.
somewhere. It's on my shelf somewhere because they canned with their brewers' faces on there, and he sent me one of those, so I have one. It's on my shelf, just so you know, Barry.
Do you guys drink zero sugar Mountain Dew?
That's a great question. Thank you. I'm glad that someone finally asked that question.
Hot takes only.
Yeah.
I do not.
No,
drink
I
soda.
don't drink any zero sugar Mountain
I've
Dew.
never heard of it until this moment.
Yeah. What about you, Dan? Do you drink soda at all?
I do drink soda. Yeah, I used to be only Mountain Dew, and then I was only real sugar Mountain Dew.
Just real sugar. That's it.
Yeah, and then
Pure cane sugar here.
Yeah, but it's probably pretty much if I'm drinking soda, it's usually just Coca-Cola.
That's how Mike is.
Yeah.
He's a-
I'm boring and it mixes with everything, so that's all.
Has anyone's Gideon arrived yet?
Moff Gideon,
I'm assuming.
I mean,
Sick Black
Yeah.
Series, or
I've had
Vintage
Moff
Collection?
Gideon for a while. I don't know what other Gideon we'd have.
Has your
Yeah.
Gideon arrived yet? So that's-
Yep, I've had Moff Gideon for a while. I haven't reviewed it because I just haven't had time. There's a lot of work that goes into reviews. I don't know if people realize how much goes into that stuff. But you have to write it, you have to film it, you have to edit it. I take pictures specifically to put onto it. So it's a big process to make a Black Series review. It's not something unless I've just got tons of time like I did. I think last year when the pandemic started and we were off, I did 5 figures one a day because I had just a ton of time to do that stuff. It's a lot to do a Black Series review, so it has to be kind of a really good figure for me to want to get right into it. And the only reason I don't have my Boba Fett done is because I decided to expand it to all the Boba Fetts. That's pretty much it.
Hey Dan, did you start editing your stuff, or have you always been a team?
I can answer that one. No, he's always been a
I don't
team.
know.
Yeah.
Always been a team. Yeah. No, I don't. Greg's got all the editing knowledge and experience and opinions. We used to do filmmaking and stuff, like indie filmmaking, that kind of stuff, prior to that. So when we started Toy Galaxy, it was I'm going to be in front of the camera. I'll bring the nerd knowledge, and he's going to be behind the camera doing all the editing and channel.
Yeah,
management
Greg
and
doesn't
that
like
stuff.
toys, so what's up with that? I mean, why do you put up with him?
He owns a couple, but because of what he brings to the channel.
That's fair.
He's the channel manager.
Yeah, but
and
before I realized that dichotomy you guys have, I thought that you liked the Reanimator, and then I was like, Dan likes Reanimator? That's weird, but I dig it. And then I realized that Greg, any kind of horror kind of thing or whatever is all Greg, and then any kind of toy thing is all Dan.
Yeah, and if you're on Twitter, if you follow us on Twitter, he's Toy Galaxy. He's Toy Galaxy or Toy Galaxy TV. I'm Toy Galaxy Dan. If it's toy related,
and who's regular Toy Galaxy? Because when I tag you in
it's him.
Instagram and it goes to Twitter,
Okay,
it
so
goes to some other random person.
yeah, I'm Toy Galaxy on Instagram. He's Toy Galaxy TV or whatever it is on Twitter. I'm Toy Galaxy Dan on Twitter. Do not send anything toy related to him. He does not care.
He does not care. Yeah.
He does not care. If you got a new figure or something, you took a cool picture, do not tag him. He does not care.
It's just completely unrelated, but I feel like it's a good plug. I have been listening almost exclusively to Drunk Dish.
That's true.
Thank you. That is that's Mrs. Toy Galaxy and Mrs. Producer Greg and their friend Amy.
Yeah, it's so good.
Is it Amy the one that's on board with me with Team Kong? Is that, or is it Miss?
No, Melissa is the one that's been on Twitter with you.
Okay, is that Mrs. Greg?
Mrs. Producer Greg, yeah.
Mrs. Bruce, yeah. All right, yeah. Mrs. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
Mrs. Greg.
You're both delusional, yes.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we understand. We're on the same page there.
Yeah, excellent podcast.
I can't even tell you how many
Thank
episodes
you.
of Bob Shots Mike's like, oh, I got thumbs. I'm in the right on this one. Fuck you and your Kong bullshit, dude. The whole
It
time.
happens.
I haven't seen the movie yet, though.
Yeah.
I mean, we can watch it after this if we want.
That's fine.
I'm down watching
I
it
haven't
again.
seen it. I know enough about monster movie stuff to kind of guess where it's going to go in this.
Oh, you can 100%. There's no surprises in it.
I
Yeah,
understand, but I don't think you walk into a Godzilla movie expecting that anymore.
that's true.
Yeah,
It's more comic book team up or comic book versus, you know, you get excited for like, Wolverine versus Spider-Man. Finally, they're gonna settle this. And it's like, oh, well, they're friends. Like, this
Yeah,
is-
who really needs to
like,
settle that? Yeah,
except for Batman and Spawn, whose
Yeah.
Spawn's battle damage was canon.
that's true. Isn't that weird how that is canon?
It was the first crossover canon, establishing that Gotham is in the Spawn universe.
And his shoelace head is because of Batman.
That's what I'm saying.
That's weird. That's a weird fact.
Mike, did you go in on the Fortnite Snake Eyes?
I did.
I assume there's a Fortnite Batman coming. That comic's about to hit, right? Batman's in the Fortnite world, and we're getting Batman versus Snake Eyes.
I'm not gonna buy that one, but I probably will.
I was gonna say what?
But I probably. I'm not. I don't want to buy that one, but I probably will.
But what if he fights Meowscles? Which is probably the greatest toy I think I've seen in my life. I almost bought that fucking Fortnite toy. I've never played the game. I don't care about Fortnite.
I hate Fortnite
but
just on principle.
Meowscles is the best thing that I think I've seen in a long, like unexpected toy surprise I've seen in an aisle in the last like 5
There
or
have
6
been a
years.
lot of great Fortnite figures, but you have posted, Dan, where I've almost been like, I do kind of want that just on principle, but I don't because like I just can't.
Stay out of one line you want to stay out of.
Yeah. Well, like the one you keep posting, the one looks like Tallgeese, and I'm like, I love Tallgeese. It's like my favorite Gundam,
Sentinel,
but
yeah.
I'm not going to. It's not a Gundam, but you know what I mean. But...
Yeah. Keep an eye out. Amazon has that thing pretty cheap, pretty often.
What Gundam is that? GPO2 behind you on the third? Yeah.
Yep.
Or GPO1? I mean, the full burner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the shield from GPO1?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a Robot Spirits version.
Yeah. What's your favorite Gundam? I've always wanted to know.
The original.
Original, just G1 Gundam.
Yeah. And if you had to take him out,
no original Grandpa Gundam.
Yeah, then it's probably something from Wing.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
We all know
that was my first Gundam. You know, being like Tsunami.
Cool designs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you've watched the channel, you know I lived in Japan from 80 to 83 or 80 to 82. It was 3 years, 80 to 82. So there was like only one Gundam in existence.
Yeah, it was Grandpa Gundam.
Yeah, it was it. It was when you said it's like
when you said he was just regular Gundam back then.
Well, like it's like until 99, if you said Star Wars, people knew you were talking about episode 4.
Right.
Now you have to say Star Wars is the umbrella, and you got to say episode 1, episode 3, episode 8, episode 9. And so back then, when you said Gundam, there's only one robot you're talking about. You're just talking about Gundam. So, you know, and then you know, being in the U.S. for so long, Gundam really didn't come to the U.S. until much later,
late 90s.
Yeah. So it's like I'd lived for 20 years with only one Gundam in existence. So yeah, of course he's my favorite.
Yeah, that makes sense. But original Grandpa RX-78 Gundam aside, why is it easy?
Yeah, I love Easy 8. I love the GPO 1 and 02. I love the wing suits. I love Buster Gundam. I love full armor. Barbatos is awesome.
I never got into the Iron Blooded Orphans. I've started it like 5 different times. Yeah. I've gotten 3 or 4 episodes in, and I've just lost interest every time.
I just can't get past the hair. The hair is what kills
for me. It's the weird middle design of the Gundam.
Yeah,
the little wheel thing in here. I don't know.
Yeah, or the fact that you're like, if you're a bad guy, just shoot him right in that one skinny pipe that he has.
Right, like the one strike between the
just hit him right there, and he should just break in half.
He's done. Yeah.
Well, that's the Stormtrooper rule. They just can't shoot.
And like his weapon is just a big sword. Like it was Cloud now.
Well, actually, I appreciated that. I appreciated that. You know, you'd spent all these years with these like beam cannons and beam sabers and all these high-tech weapons, pushing the boundaries, telepathically controlled stuff. And then he just has a club. He just has a big old beat this other giant robot. And I was like, all right, that's interesting. That's actually mixing it up a little bit.
Fair.
Okay, we have like a minute left before Dan needs to go. And I feel like the hard-hitting question is, what is your favorite Animorph and why is it
I've never read the books. I don't know anything about the extent of my Animorphs experience was prepping for that video.
She was so excited when you made that video.
Good. Yeah.
Happy. Not gonna lie. My sister
I own that stupid T-Rex thing.
I assume that's going to be in your T-Rex video,
It
right?
is absolutely
Good.
going to be the T-Rex. Yeah, it is.
Good. It should be.
He forgot about it until I remembered.
I did. I totally forgot I even owned it until he reminded me.
No, but my parents died. My sister and I won't fight over anything except the Animorph collection. And who
Nice.
gets what books and who gets the whole collection. Why should it be me? Because the answer was me, clearly. But that's the only hard-hitting question I had left.
Good.
It was
It's weird because for our videos, to be able to write the scripts, like I have to become an expert in the thing for like a week. And so for a week of my life, I was an Animorphs expert.
You could have just texted. I'm just
I
saying.
could have,
So good.
All right. Well, happy birthday, Mike.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
Another trip around the sun. Congratulations. You did it.
I did it.
You did it.
Proud of you.
You just have to do it. Just do it a few more times. Like, I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'll
60,
try.
40, 50 more times. Something like that.
I don't know.
At least a few more.
I'll do my best, but who knows?
I would appreciate at least a few more.
Sometimes you keep living. Sometimes you meet a nuclear lizard along the way and just stop. So who knows?
Here's hoping. I'm team nuclear lizard. Just destroy it all, man. Destroy it all. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. Thanks for having me, guys. Thank you to everybody in chat for hanging out and chatting and asking questions and sticking around doing stuff.
You're the real heroes in chat.
Go watch Toy Galaxy and Toy Galaxy 2.
Definitely both of those. If you haven't, you should do that.
Especially the Animorphs video.
Yes, especially the Animorphs video.
We're gonna plug one.
Let's get up to number. Let's get up to number 1.
Yeah.
All right. Have a great night, guys. Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out.
Later.
This is actually a true fact. I do look one day over 39. Thank you, Chase. I look one day over 39.
Okay, look at it. I think you are a hot 36.
Oh, that's like the nicest thing anyone's ever said next to me. Yeah, for sure.
And especially from me, who is usually shitty about everything.
Yeah, for sure. So,
I hate
well, now as Dan's gone, we can talk shit about Dan.
Okay, so
How Dan is Dan? Oh my God, so Dan.
Okay, so hot take. Dan, where does he get that name?
Right?
Come on.
Oh, was he born with it? God.
Come on. Jesus. I think finally it's being said, right?
Yeah. I'm just saying what everyone's thinking.
Yeah.
That's
Can you
all.
imagine if you went by your middle name?
Daniel? Oh, I told him. I was like,
Dude, your real name is Daniel?
yes.
I could have been saying Daniel, you did it to you this whole time.
I've not said that purposely so you don't.
It's okay. My middle name is Ryan, and Ryan won't let it go.
Is it really?
It is Ryan.
That's really funny.
It was the compromise because
Zachary Ryan.
I was almost Edward Lewis third, and my mom shot that down. And she chose Zach because I already had a Z in my last name, so she shot that one. My dad's compromise was Ryan for the middle
We've
name.
decided that whenever we have kids, I get 2 votes because I'm carrying the baby.
Yeah.
And he gets 1.
Well, also you have
Not fair.
We've decided. I mean, I've decided.
Well, also when you decide, you have to think of a pair
Thank
of
you,
names
Jess.
that are fun to yell. Like for me,
Ryan,
Zachary Ryan is a good.
Zachary Ryan feels good to say.
Is it good?
It
Like,
feels.
I'm mad at you.
Zachary Ryan.
Yeah, it's a good.
Yeah.
I'm in the field 300 yards away, and I hear that on the wind, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Clenches,
Yeah, it's right. Like,
Oh, are the
God
street
damn
lights
it.
on? I should have been home already.
She used both names,
yeah.
full name.
Yeah.
Because the first name, it's like Michael. It's perfect because you get like a 2-syllable.
Yes.
Like, so if you,
It's the syllables that feel
as soon
good
as
saying
you hear
that.
Michael, you already know you're in trouble. Like, it's first. It's whole name. It's whole name time.
Yeah. Michael.
Michael. That's what my
Michael?
grandma. That's what my grandma says. Michael.
What I found is that when like older women love saying Zachary, it's like a mom thing. That like the whole name, like Zachary. So I feel like that's the only time that name is appropriate from older women.
Dan is the most Dan person, that's for
I don't
sure.
think my parents ever like first name, middle name to me, like out of anger.
Lily Caitlin.
Yeah, no, that was not. Our middle names were still not a thing, but I didn't realize.
Well, your
my
sister goes by her middle name. Yeah. Well, my brother went by his middle name too.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, your name. Are you Lily Caitlin in that order?
Yep.
Yeah, and she's not Lillian.
No,
She's just Lily. Yeah.
Your name sounds like it was originally Caitlin Lily, and at the last second, they swooped it. They swooped it at the last second.
No, so the fun story is that if we were boys, my mom wanted to have a boy named Alexander Dantes.
Alexander
Oh,
Dantes.
Dantes.
The world is
I know.
waiting in
And
the
then she
wings
had a
for you.
grandfather or something named that. And then she had 2 girls. And Dad, who's half Mexican and not at all religious, really wanted an Anna Maria Teresa
Wow.
with our white ass Pennsylvania Dutch last
Wow.
name. And Mom was like, "Oh hell no."
Tierce's mom was almost Brandine. Her sister
Oh,
was
wow.
Tracine. Is
Ooh,
Tracine. And there's
Those aren't names.
Tracy.
And
Those
there's
are
another one.
chemicals.
Yeah,
Is she
that's-
Tracy
that's-
Lawrence?
that's-
Those are
that's
chemicals.
exactly right. Like, were they trying to
Oh.
solve a pharmaceutical crisis?
I was gonna ask what's the most overrated Black Series figure, but neither of these people care, and I'm just gonna say the new Boba Fett probably. But what do you care more about, Zach? Great articulation or accurate scale within the line?
I mean, let's be honest. Most of our toys just wind up as statues on our shelves anyway.
That's true.
Yeah.
I-
Hey, somehow
I
I
honestly-
stand goal while sitting. It's exciting. Thanks.
I want to say the first part of me always says scale because I like things in my
Yeah.
shelves to make sense.
Yeah.
But it's been such a toss up because the newer Transformers lines have been so good on both of them
Mhm.
that it's kind of fun actually having a universe that exists in the same scale of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. But I think I'll always go with scale a little bit first because articulation's cool, but it basically just means that I pose it for a few times and
Yeah.
then it ultimately stands
You
sort of
have to like,
static.
play with it a bunch.
Yeah.
And, like, off
But
it.
then I buy more stuff and it kind of stands
Yeah.
static after that.
Yeah.
What about you?
I think I would go with articulation. Like
Yeah.
scale is important, but if you gave me something in scale with no articulation versus something that was super articulated and out of scale, I would choose the super articulated one every time.
Fair enough.
Every time. Like, so I think that just makes it by default the thing I care about most. But at some level, I care about both. I just dropped my knife on the floor, so everyone don't move. I just stabbed my monitor with my knife, everyone. So everyone don't move.
Don't move.
Zach, don't move. Okay,
How
you
long?
can move now. It's cool.
Is that watching Robotic Century air conditioner?
What was
fan
it? Just looks back and forth, judging everybody.
I know, I love it.
What was your first figure that was like super articulated? You know, more than like a five POA.
She was getting at your paper.
Stupid cat.
super articulated that I can think of? Because like remember that I went through that phase where
Yeah.
I was into the Toy Biz
Mhm.
Marvel toys, and,
Yeah.
and then it segued into Spawn, and all those related.
Well,
like-
because like growing up, all of our figures were like 5 POA, 6 POA,
Yeah.
7 POA at most.
So I if it counts, I'm gonna say like the early Gundam Wing model kits, like the Epion and like from the 2000 era for us in the US, like the 2000 era. But
Yeah.
the first like super like American figure was Marvel Legends Toy Biz Gambit.
Okay.
That was my first like super articulated like he could fucking do all of this kind of, and he has he has like Sentinel parts and all this cool shit to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine was the I was really into the 4-inch Gundam line back in the day.
Yeah.
And they made one Grandpa Gundam, the RX-78,
Yeah.
that had like every point of articulation possible. Like he had ankle, tilt, pivot, all that, like stuff that was unheard of
Yeah.
at the time.
All positions, like
Yeah.
butt stuff, both angles. Got it. Down
Yeah.
the plan.
Absolutely. So that was the first figure where I was like, man, I can put him in any pose I want, pretty much.
And I mean every pose.
I mean, Juvis has a question about the TIE Fighter. Is it worth it?
If you can get it for a decent price, yes.
Did I get
It's-
it for a decent price?
You got it for the normal retail, so I would say yes.
I'm gonna say no.
That's fair. You want to, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can see it in
Wanna
Lily's.
get
She's,
that
it's. I can't put it because
Right, wait,
you
this
can.
way.
There you go. It's
This
up,
is
up,
weird.
up,
I'm
up, up, up,
trying.
up, 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 up. You did it. That's it.
That's it. It's freaking
Mastermind
crazy.
Creations Optus Plexus, one of the best Transformers to date when it comes to articulation. That is
Still possible.
a
Why is
fact.
Transformers in,
Still might be my number one figure for this year.
Why,
Still.
Kato? Why did you put Transformers in quotes? It is 100% a
Yeah.
trans. It's not a.
Well, because it's third party.
He's
though.
third party, but he's
Yeah.
a Transformer.
But also, how close is he still to edging your number one slot for this year for Transformers?
Pretty close.
Yeah, like he's in my top 3 for sure. That toy is top
Wait,
shelf.
the TIE Fighter's going for $40 now?
I don't want to tell you that.
Fuck! Michael?
Well, I mean, like,
Don't do the research.
yeah.
Man, you are lucky I loved you.
I know. You got it for me for Christmas, and
It was
I
our
love.
first Christmas, and I was, well,
It was
no.
our first Christmas living
It
together.
was our first Christmas, like, as
It was
an
our
actual
second Christmas,
serious,
yeah.
Like,
Toys are like
I
time.
said as a serious
Hey,
couple.
yeah.
Toys are like time and tide. You have no idea which way it's gonna go.
It's true. It could have easily gone the other way.
I feel like I could have told you it wasn't because it's too gigantic. What can people do with it?
I love it because it's so gigantic.
Yeah, but I won't let you like suspend it from the ceiling.
I just like that I arranged your Unicron to flipping me off the whole episode.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh, I love it.
I put his hand. He's looking
Yes,
pretty great.
he's
I
a
like
little
it.
saucy.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
That's how Zach does.
Mm-hmm.
All I do is play with his toys when I'm at this desk. Like that's
True.
all I do the whole time.
That's what I pay you
all
for.
I'm doing is drinking, so right on.
Yeah.
Good choices all around.
Mhm.
Do you have any Hot Toys or Kotobuki
Kotobukaya.
artifacts?
I don't have any of those, but I do have hot toys.
I've got a few Marvel.
Are those
now.
toys hot?
Mhm.
You live in them hot.
Right now, I have 2 hot toys. I've got Commander Cody, and I've got the Beskar Armor Mandalorian.
These are the fucking expensive things that we pre-ordered.
Yep.
They had FOMO over.
I did.
They had like a crisis of.
I did. I had a crisis of self. I've got 3 more coming.
Even I got a few drunken texts from Michael, like,
Oh
should I
my
do this? Should I
God.
do this?
He
And
was
I'm like,
legit
"No."
curled up on the couch.
Like, don't
I was.
know.
I've never seen. I mean, we've been together for almost 7 years in total, and I've never seen him so beat up about something.
So distraught.
Don't let anyone hate you on third party, man. Third party is the best. Third party is the reason the Transformers are as popular as they are, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I don't-
everything I
so-
say is my opinion.
Honestly, half of it, if I'm being honest, half of it is the Michael Bay franchise kind of kicking it up for the young,
Yeah.
for the young.
For sure, for sure.
Young
Yeah, they got the young kids going on for sure.
But, if
But
we're
for
being
the
honest,
for the people like us that have been around for a while, if it weren't for third party,
the third party Mania King,
yeah,
Unique Toys Mania King is the whole reason I collect now. I super casually collected before buying that toy, and buying that Galvatron like just jump started my collection. Into
that's true. The
fucking-
Mania King.
And then I got
Yeah.
you into it, and
You
then
did.
you got the Computron,
I did.
and it was over.
No, my first
It's
third party
Big Toy
was the Devastator. The Big
Yes.
Toy Devastator.
Kato, you made me crack up. I want you to know that. Doesn't mean what you think it means, for sure.
That's funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I've got IG-11 coming soon because I wanted a Mandalorian IG-11 thing. Well, what I really wanted, yeah, I also got what I really wanted it for was because I bought the speeder bike with the Baby Yoda and the Biker Scout, and I wanted to put the IG-11 on that because that's my favorite scene, I think, in all of Star Wars.
Wait, what?
I think it is, honestly.
In all of Star Wars?
I think IG-11 speeding down like the street with
Wait,
baby,
his little ears
with
going?
with Baby Yoda like and his baby Bjorn in front of him.
Yeah.
I think might be my favorite scene from all of Star Wars. I think it's just that good. It's that good of a scene.
You know what? You're super
Yeah.
sexy.
Oh, thank you.
I've been making Tirsa watch The Mandalorian finally.
Oh, yeah, what you
Yes.
think?
She likes it, and the best part was just before that we had finished watching The Good Place, and there's that scene with Maya Rudolph talking about her Timothy Oliphant obsession.
And then
And-
Timothy Oliphant is in that.
And
Yeah.
Tirsa agreed with that, and then watched The Mandalorian. It was like, damn it, I'm Maya Rudolph in The Good Place now. I'm like,
Yeah.
Well, there's worse things to be.
That's true.
There's worse things
Who
to
doesn't
be.
want to be the judge?
Well, or Maya Rudolph in
Well,
general.
both of those, yeah, for sure.
What movie were you watching that had Maya Rudolph in it randomly?
she's in a Prince cover.
It wasn't randomly. It was for class because I needed 2 days to grade.
But the movie was
Gattaca.
random. Gattaca, that was it.
Maya Rudolph was in Gattaca.
She's a delivery nurse.
Is she?
According to
That's
the
what I'm saying. It's
internet.
very
I will
random.
say this,
It's so random.
According to the internet, but I've now watched that movie twice in like 3 days.
You have not seen her.
I have not seen her.
Well, it's also like a 30-year-old movie now, so you might just not recognize her.
Yeah.
It's 30 years old almost.
I'm just giving the date to be accurate.
It is fun.
It is. It's actually more than 30
Her
years
mom
old.
was the chick who
20.
sang "Loving You."
What?
It's easy because you're beautiful.
It's easy because you're beautiful. I thought that was Mariah Carey.
No, it's this old chick. What's the fucking
Yeah, I
Ripperton?
Everything
Yeah.
online says her.
Yeah.
So she's on screen for 2 seconds. Like you literally, she doesn't have any lines or anything.
Yeah.
She like takes the baby.
Hold
and
on.
like-
Sam Ramos says Maya Rudolph is a canonical Star Wars character. Please explain.
What?
Is she?
She
Because
voices a droid in the Star Wars VR game.
that is awesome.
No.
Okay, that's cool.
No way.
She's in a female Prince cover band called Princess.
That's
Are you-
awesome,
are you
too.
For real right now?
Are we just turning into a Maya Rudolph stream? Because I'm cool
Who
with
doesn't
this.
see
That's
Maya
yeah.
Rudolph, though?
I'm
It's
just
real
saying I'm
question.
cool with it. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's fucking amazing. She's like my second favorite Kamala.
She's
After Kamala.
what? That's fair. I get it. I understand that reference.
Thank
but
you.
all right.
Yeah.
I'm measuring your Unicron.
Does he measure up to you?
Now I wonder if he'll fit in my shelf. Now that I'm
Oh,
looking
I
at him,
see.
I don't know if he will.
I'm gonna guess probably not. I don't think Unicron fits on anyone's shelf. I think that's
Uh-huh.
how they designed him. They're like, we want to make Unicron either too deep or too wide.
What if Hasbro is going to enter into a contract with IKEA to make a Unicron-centric shelf? So, like, oh yeah, you have Unicron troubles? Guess what? We have a shelf for you. That's how they get you.
Stumbler is here. That's how Stumbler. Yep. He hopped in and farted.
Don't mind me.
Makes sense.
Measuring your Unicron.
Makes sense.
I'm not getting any 3-0 figures. I think they look gorgeous. They look absolutely phenomenal, but I just can't.
What is that?
3-0, it's like Hot Toys but for Transformers. They're a 1/6 scale kind of
No.
maker.
No.
They did Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow as well, and they all look great, but I just can't.
Yeah. Man, I am like pretty drunk.
I'm
Me
also
too.
pretty drunk.
I don't drink that much anymore, and this is like. Woo.
I still drink.
Hey, Ionicus low key loves your shirt. I high key love your shirt.
Who, me?
Yeah. Excuse me.
I did a costume change in the middle of this, and no one commented.
I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
No, I noticed you weren't. I noticed you weren't wearing a dress anymore.
No, I got too hot under this fucking light, and I was uncomfortable.
So
I
you
was
put
like,
pants
fuck it.
on, whereas a dress is
Well,
all
you're
open
here,
end.
Zach, so I couldn't go my normal route of like being mostly nude.
Hold on. I hope Zach's not the only reason
Okay,
right
it was
now.
also the camera.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
She's an exhibitionist, but I ruined everything. I
just
always
hate
ruin
clothing.
everything.
Clothing's the worst, man. If I could live in
Like this video if you hate clothing.
I would live in a nudist colony if I could, but Michael won't, so we don't. He's kind of a prude.
And like this video if you love clothing. Everyone just like this video.
The only reason I couldn't live in a nudist colony is because I'm that tall where I look like that fucking guy.
Yeah?
You know, especially as you get
Yeah.
older, I'm gonna look like that fucking
Yeah.
creep.
Should I get another drink?
Yes.
Probably.
All right, bye.
But you need to, is that the pizza I got you?
Yeah.
You need to eat it.
Okay.
And then you need to bring me more ranch and more pizza. Thank you. I love you.
There's a dryer ball in the hallway.
Well, that's because our cat lives here. Don't step on it. All right, y'all. Give us questions that we can talk about. You don't have to notice Ionicus. It's really okay. But my shirt does say, what does it say? It says read books and fight the patriarchy. So, you know.
I'm down to clown.
I figured it worked.
I'm in the hot. This chair is so comfy versus what I sit in.
Breaking things?
Everybody, this is my shirt now that I am in full camera view. It's a slag centric shirt.
Where's it from?
I want to say Ripped Apparel.
Ripped
I
Apparel.
want to say, but maybe T Fury, one of those
Or
two
T
things.
Fury.
Yeah.
Do you ever get Redbubble shirts? Sometimes I buy a lot of shirts
I-
from Mike on Redbubble.
I,
It smells so bad though when they arrive.
I haven't bought any Redbubble stuff, but we were I was looking up stuff because
Yeah.
there's like this anime
Yeah.
design of this character from Akira Kaneda walking towards his bike. It's a very iconic thing, and it's been
Sure.
spoofed a lot.
Okay.
But I was just talking to my girlfriend earlier, and we're huge nerds of this anime called Golden Boy. It's super silly.
Okay.
And we were wondering if there was a joke one, and there is a joke shirt
Nice.
for Golden Boy on
Nice.
Redbubble. We just found today, so we're definitely gonna buy that. So
Good.
that'll probably be my first Redbubble experience.
I do like buying things on Redbubble. Like the interface and the website's pretty good.
Well,
But
shout
they
out to
do-
everyone! Shout out to everyone who loves Golden Boy. Golden Boy is one of the best
Yes.
animes ever.
The shirts do come smelling a little vinegary. So definitely wash them before
Okay.
wearing them, like, no
Good
matter
tips.
what.
Good, some good hot
Yeah,
tips.
yeah, yeah. The a lot of the shirts I buy Mike are on Redbubble. The what he's wearing, the pork chop sandwiches one is Redbubble.
Yeah. I've heard the site, but I just haven't really had
Yeah.
any.
Yeah.
I bought a bunch of masks off TeePublic before
Oh, yeah.
while I've been
Yeah,
gone.
yeah.
Great,
Thanks, hon.
Mike's back.
You're
Mike's back.
adorable.
What?
You think that's enough range, but it's okay. I love you. Please don't spill that drink.
I mean, I will now that you said it.
I'll have you know that ever since the foam incident of like last week,
Mhm.
I have put that stupid protector on my new keyboard.
I mean, if you ruin another keyboard, it's fine. It's just $30, whatever. It's cool.
I'm just saying.
Look at how many YouTube members I have in this chat. I've got Darth Rock, I've got Lowell Martins,
That's it, honey. Just keep talking.
and that's all I need. That's literally all I need. No one else do it, okay?
I'm not a member because that'd be weird.
Lily's not a member. Zach's definitely not a member. I'm not even a member of that.
Wait,
So
Stumbler. Wait, pause everything. Stumbler, you sent me cookies. And Zach has a gift too in my
yes.
package.
So I haven't told anybody this, but Stumbler is sending us a package.
What?
You have a thing in there,
I
and
have
you have a
cookies?
thing in there. And actually, you're from the last Merc crate. Your what's his name? Blaster is in the closet. So don't leave without that.
Oh yeah, I definitely will.
I got cookies. I feel
You get
so
he's sending us the black and white cookies.
Stumbler.
Cause doesn't matter if you're black or white.
Are you talking about-
Thank you.
What were those brand of not Oreos that had like a very like
Hydrox?
yeah, didn't it sound like it was a cleaning product?
Hydrox is the original. Oreo is the knockoff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
That is great.
I don't know why I know this because I've never been this, but Oreos are vegan.
Uh-huh.
Who knew?
I mean, and they don't shut up about it because they just talk about how vegan they are. They're only vegan.
Not
Oh
a
my
thing,
god.
Everyone knows
Because
that.
Oreos.
No, there's people that are vegan won't shut up about how they're vegan.
Yeah.
You finally got something. Let them have it.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it's nice when they get to have Oreos.
They get something out of this deal we call
Yeah.
life, Michael.
Darth Rock, I'm very happy you're here. Darth Rock has a great channel. Treebeard's Toy Box also has a great channel.
Such a fun name.
If
Such a good name.
I agree, and he has a fantastic beard.
Even better.
Barry has a great beard.
Yes, he does.
So if anyone wants to shout out their channel here, I will link it if you want to see. When are we getting a Masterpiece Jazz?
Probably not sugar-free. I don't think I'd ever want to eat a sugar-free Oreo. That just sounds gross.
Except they make fucking
Thanks, Barry. I love
Swedish-
you.
Swedish fish flavored Oreos.
Ew!
Oh, that is
And-
awful.
And okay, was even more confusing. You know, like there's flavored Oreos that have like the white cookie
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah.
No,
those are gross.
Swedish fish still has chocolate cookie.
Ew!
Yeah, with Swedish flip.
All
Swedish
of this
fish.
is gross.
Swedish fish. If any of you like that out there,
None of that is okay.
I'm off the table for
None
you.
of
Sexually,
that is
I'm off.
okay.
I can't. bridge
What's
that
your
gap.
favorite Oreo flavor?
Yeah, I was gonna say Mike
Straight-
and I are really big into the s'mores ones right now, right? Isn't that what they're?
A straight up Oreo, but also the Thins mint is
Really?
so
See, I'm
good.
the other way. I'd rather have the double stuffed mint.
Either way, mint. Mint
is
and
always
Oreo
good,
is a
yeah.
solid combo. It's the closest you'll get to
We
to
have
girl stuff.
cake.
We do have
We do have
Literally
cake.
just remembered we have cake.
How drunk are we all? Raise your hand if you're drunk.
I'm drunk. I have not had alcohol in. Well, I mean, I guess technically I had.
I'm like
alcohol
a- I'm
yesterday,
like a-
but
I'm like
I have
a-
not
David
had-
Corral, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you could be here for this.
Yeah.
I'm like a half and half right
Everyone go check out
I'm
Ionica's
like
toy reviews. He does
60.
I watch Ionica's
Not
toy reviews. He does food stuff and he does Transformer stuff.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
lemon Oreos are the best. Justin B. What is
Lemon-
wrong? Are they
Lemon
good?
Oreos
I have no
are
idea.
really good. They are really
I have
good.
no idea. I've never had one.
Yes, yes. Yeah, but we're really into the s'mores one. They have like marshmallows in the cookie.
My favorite
They're so
favorite
good.
Oreos are left out on the counter Oreos.
Oh, yes. What is that? What is the flavor? What is it?
They're
the
the
cinnamon roll.
the cinnamon roll ones.
Cinnamon roll, but slightly stale. I don't
So-
know. It's so good.
So what I did was I took cinnamon roll ones and I left them open for like a couple days. I didn't, and then I bit into it like a couple days later, and they were like chewier than normal, like a cinnamon roll.
Good.
That's how I felt. Like
so good.
those Mother brand ice cookies.
Yes.
If you leave them out for a couple days, they
Yes.
get a little bit softer,
Mhm.
and it is the best
so
thing
good.
ever.
So good. Welcome to our dessert.
Do we
review.
also smoke weed at the point? Because we're also talking about food. Like
We are
Do you want to?
so
We have edibles if you want.
I know. I'm already like 3.5 drinks in right now. It's probably not. Man, I'm
Chocolate
prepared
Oreos?
to.
That's a thing.
I will be down for those dark chocolate
Me too.
Oreos.
I
if
didn't know
is
that
real.
was a thing.
Yeah, they're a thing.
Damn. Okay then.
The game has changed.
They always change the game.
The players will remain the same.
Ionicus says that they were once, or maybe they're still are Sour Patch Chips Ahoy. And that just sounds disgusting.
I don't want to get into
He says
that.
they were
world.
horrible.
I'm sure they
I'm
were.
sure they were.
So Ionicus does food reviews, so I trust anything he says
Has
food
he,
wise.
has he done the Swedish fish Oreos?
I'm sure he has.
Ew.
Please let us know, Ionicus, because that sounds like the most disgusting thing in the world.
Did you ever go to Rita's before they closed?
Yeah.
They had
Oh,
the
my
Swedish
God,
fish
obsessed.
ices or whatever, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
were really good. I miss those.
He was obsessed with
I
them.
love those. Yeah.
We used to.
Do you have
they were-
diabetes? 'Cause I feel like
yeah,
you have to
we
have
used to-
I might. I don't know. I can't feel my feet.
Hey, Wilford Brimley, you got the diabetes?
He's dead. No, is he dead?
I think he died.
Did he die? Is Wilford Brimley still alive? Let's look that up.
Let us know in the chat.
Well, he's
Wilford
looking,
Brimley.
he's looking it up now.
Well, I'm gonna say yes.
He died August 1st, 2020. So
Okay,
yes,
so he did die recently.
he did.
Okay.
2020 took
I
another
would've been
good one from
embarrassed, like,
us.
oh, he died like 3 years ago. Like,
2020 took another good one from us. That's so sad.
Unless he was one of
Some were all
one of the
exes
thing
with that.
aliens the whole time.
I want to know what other X that Stumbler is going to talk about, because that's my favorite part about.
Yes, they leave a bad aftertaste apparently, which I think all exes do.
Your X.
Sam, don't spend $42 on Oreos, or do. I mean, who am I
Hey
to
man,
stop
you spend money on whatever you
Yeah,
want to
like I
spend
said,
money
who am I
on.
to stop
I
That's
feel like
right.
I would stop them. I would try to talk them out of on Oreos, unless it's just regular.
Is it like
Oreos.
it's like jumping? You like try to talk them out of it?
Yeah,
You know
like,
what's
but if you're
disgusting?
telling me like it's a mystery
Yeah.
bag and you're gonna get a lot of
Yeah.
like weird, disgusting Oreos, do not waste your money on that garbage unless you
No.
know what you're getting into.
I was
Oreos
really
should be a solved
disappointed
problem.
by the what are they? The caramel. What were those Oreos then? It was like
Oh, the
salted
coconut, the toasted
Oreos.
coconut.
Toasted
Yeah.
coconut and caramel Oreos are disgusting.
I
Well,
can't
if
believe we
you-
talked about Oreos this long
If
on
you just
this.
said toasted
Oh.
coconut, I'd be down. But the caramel,
I
caramel,
love
whatever,
coconut,
it-
but
it
no,
adds
it was
up.
gross. Probably fried Oreos. I've seen them, but I've never tried them.
I mean, we've been to the state fair. They
yeah,
do
but I never do that.
Oh, you never do that?
You went to the
No,
state
my
fair.
family
This-
has
this-
very
the
strict-
state fair.
The state fair.
The state fair. My
No.
name's Michael Case, and I go to the state fair.
So you've been, yeah.
I can legally talk like that because I was
are
born
from
in
that-
I was born in South Carolina.
I
But if you do a Southern accent, you are racist.
no, I was born in Minnesota.
Yeah, well, then you can do a Minnesota accent,
I
don't you know?
I feel like I can do a Canadian accent legally
Legally, you could.
because
yes.
my coworker was born a town over from me,
Yeah.
which turns out. But when she does we do stretches of work, and she'll go shikamoot.
Shikamoot.
That's why I love watching the Hannibal television series. It was so
Never
cool
saw it.
and so dark, but there's a part where they're in Minnesota, but no one has a Minnesota accent. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Don't you know?
I don't know how this crime case is shaken out.
Oh my goodness.
I want to do like a show where they do accents, but they don't have the accent. They just have like the weird flares of that accent.
Yeah.
Like, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't
That's
you know?
that's wicked cool. Don't you
That's
know?
wicked cool. Don't you know?
Well, I had this thing where I was doing I was speaking Spanish but with like an Italian accent. Like, hola, como esta? Muy bien, y tú?
I'm just talking about how much we.
It's a
talk.
Latin language.
Oh,
Like, they're
well,
all
that
Latin
makes it
languages, so
fine.
that does make it
I
fine.
just want
They're
to
basically the same.
So serious at how many I can't even estimate how many hours of outtakes of bots and shots exist of us just doing Italian Mario.
Oh yeah, 100%. I cut all of it. I cut all of it out.
We do at least 20 minutes an episode. So if you factor in to as many episodes as we've done, whatever, man.
Because every Bots and Shots episode is like an hour to an hour and a half long, but we record like 4 hours of shit, absolute
It's
garbage. Where we
so
talk about a random movie, or we get stuck up on an album, or Zach talks about his like high school gym teacher who killed somebody or something like that.
I have brought that up.
That's a thing.
That was the weirdest sex ed class I've ever been to in my life. It was the only sex ed class I've been to in my life. But
And a weird ending.
yeah,
Explains a lot, Zach.
it wasn't even the ending. That was the middle of it.
Many times people are saying
Thank you,
happy
Eddie.
birthday. Yeah. And Pelican Man.
I'm just gonna thank you, everyone. If you're still in the chat and you've said happy birthday to me, I know I haven't been paying as much attention to chat as I normally do because there's a lot going on here in the studio.
In our bonus room.
In our toy, we have a
Toy
toy
room.
room. So we're currently looking to move, and we're looking for a 3-bedroom Because when we have a house, one bedroom has to be a toy room, and I have a problem. I just realized.
No. Oh, yeah. Kirsten and I are in the same boat right now.
Yeah.
So we're definitely looking at places and kind of sizing up. Like, well, we're gonna need an extra space for the space.
Ionica says we need more live stream bots and shots. We're definitely gonna do one. So we have a couple. We're gonna do a live stream at some point. I know.
It makes me so anxious.
Don't be anxious. Everything's gonna be okay. There's no need to be.
Nothing's gonna be fine.
Nothing's gonna be
We're all
fine.
gonna
Everything's.
die.
We're all gonna die at some point. We might as well live stream bots and shots.
We're all currently dying.
That's true.
Yeah.
We have 3 episodes planned.
How about a pot and shots episode?
Well, we've done one,
Yeah.
Phil,
And we're actually gonna do a number 2.
and we're gonna do a number 2. That was one of the ones. So we did a devastatable, a shots and tater tots episode where we did pot, we did some edibles, and we talked about the studio series Devastator. We're gonna do the same thing again, but for the Combiner Wars Devastator, so that Zach can sell his.
because it'll be up for sale.
If you want to buy Zach's featured in bots and shots, that could actually up the sale price for you.
I don't think it will.
I
think
could. I don't know. There might be
some.
someone out there that's like, I really want the bots and shots one.
I also worry they'll be like, wait, how much?
So
how much did they break it while transferring?
so because I sold my Combiner Wars one, and the guy I sold it to wanted me to sign the box because I'm a YouTuber.
Well, and the best
It was-
part, I remember the biggest conundrum with that was that he wanted the box, which upped the shipping price.
Yes,
so
it did.
much.
It did.
I don't have the box.
Well, because I shipped the figure separately, and then he wanted the box, so I had to ship that
Yeah.
separately to
I don't
him.
have the box anymore, so it would just be
Yeah.
figgies.
Anyways, so we're gonna do another Devastator episode where we do edibles and talk about Devastator. Hopefully, this one will be a lot better. Stumbler is actually gonna sponsor that episode in the future. Because
Right on.
he is sending the edibles
Wait, what?
to do.
Yeah, I'm down.
He is.
Oh.
Yeah. He just said it in the chat.
Oh, I
Yeah,
missed
you just
that.
did. It's official.
It's official.
It's canon now.
So it's canon and it's in the Wikipedia, so you know it's true. If it's on the internet, it's true.
Can we make our own Wikipedia?
I'm
We
so
can.
happy.
Well,
Do I actually, or do I have resting bitch face? Because I do suffer from that.
I do too. Especially when I wear a mask now at work.
Yeah.
Like everyone just thinks
Because you
I'm
only
like
see
a-
like this
I
half.
look angry all the time, and I am, but like just emotionally.
So we have another Devastator episode going where we're gonna do some edibles, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. But we're also gonna do, I think we talked about earlier, where we're gonna do the T-Rex episode.
Let's get T-Rex.
We're gonna get all of our T-Rexes that we have, Transformer T-Rexes, and we're just gonna do them. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then we're gonna eventually have another episode. I don't want to talk about that one too much.
the live stream.
Yeah, the live stream one.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have another live stream where we have we're gonna have a special guest on it. And that's gonna be a lot of fun. So look out for those in the future for bots and shots. Because bots and shots is still happening. It didn't happen too much in 2020. Because we were still figuring things out and whatnot. And
But Zach's in the same space as us right now.
That's
That
what
should
was-
tell you something.
that should tell you something.
We are alive. We are alive.
Like eat some pizza.
Well, and in my defense, bots and shots is easily the thing that is the most work of any video I do.
You have so much to edit. It is such garbage almost.
It's
all the time.
all garbage that I edit for you to watch.
And even then, it's like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't often upsell our show because I don't watch it, first of all. But everyone else who out there who does, I live it. I have to deal with the consequences
Yeah.
of my actions. I don't like doing that.
Ionicus, this is by design. Thank you for noticing. Eddie, that's gonna be a leather G-string, but it's gonna be a Papa G-string.
If he gets them out fast enough, we will endorse it.
Yeah, 100%.
Also, I claim partial ownership rights on the title of that name.
Of Papa G-string.
Papa G-string. I helped
That's
come up
fair.
with it.
It was all your name.
yeah,
I
I'm
would testify to
Yeah.
that.
if he just gives me more presents, more toys that he gives to Mike, I'll let him have all the rest of it. I don't care about profit.
No.
I just like to give people names.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Hey,
Hey.
Andy Davis, what's up?
Woo.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either, but that's the whole point of this thing.
Right on.
That's
Welcome.
literally the whole point.
You guys sound so excited.
Thank you so much.
I thought it was someone you knew.
No, I know that makes it even more special when it's people I know. When it, I know, I like the little mic emojis. Yeah. That's the whole point of this. Like, if it's someone I know, it's like
Yeah, fuck
fine,
that.
whatever. Like
Whatever.
my, it's like when your parents put your artwork up on the fridge. Like, thanks, mom. You think my fridge is great.
Wow.
Yeah.
But when someone I
How
don't know,
destructive were your parents to your
Wow.
fucking mindset?
very destructive. But when someone I don't know wants to become a member, that's even great. Ionicus, this pizza is
So
is
good.
it's from a local place called
Little mom and pop.
what's it called?
Lupillos.
Lupillos.
Lupillos. That's so
But
good.
it just says pizza on the sign.
It does. It's so sketchy.
It's a place we've never tried before.
Good. Well, that's all I know.
It's never we've tried it a bunch of times recently, but we have lived in our city Vista for years.
At least-
And we drive past this place like 100 times a day, every day, every week.
Yeah.
And it's just a little mom and pop shop. It literally just says pizza on it.
The sign.
We've never given a second thought. I thought it was like, who cares?
On the wall. Yeah.
It has one of the best. It has just the best pizza I think I've ever had. Honestly.
Yeah. They home make everything. The pizza dough is almost like pecan.
Oh fuck! Okay, it's Nega Ranger. I know Nega Ranger, so Nega Ranger is
There
rad.
you go.
It lessens it a little bit. I'm gonna
The
be honest,
faster
Nega Ranger.
you-
Yeah.
Oh my
the-
God.
It lessens it a little bit. Now you know. I'm kidding.
But
I'm
the
kidding.
faster you say that word, the way I can't. I think you can say that word.
Nego Ranger.
There
I'm
you go.
always gonna very
Enunciate.
Very
I
Nego Ranger.
don't
Yes.
want
You
any
need to
slip ups.
fix this because it's brainstorm.
I'll fix it with the
the
fixing
Kiki
stuff. With the
stuff,
Kiki stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
With the fixie stuff.
Okay. I'm transforming him back.
Linda, I think it would cost too much. I think it would cost us as much as Unicron costs to send that to you.
Probably.
Yeah. Also, that was Tierce's favorite Transformer
Yes.
until she developed a crush on two other Transformers.
What a pussy.
She loves Wreck-Gar and
What?
Cyclonus.
Sam says that their mom put other kids' art on the fridge.
You know what? I feel like that's something my mom would have done.
That's true.
Yeah.
Your mom would have.
I know.
And my art
Probably did.
will be there predominantly.
We didn't have a lot of art on the fridge, I don't think.
I just love that. Thank you so much, Andy, for becoming a member.
Yeah, thank you.
If anyone else wants to become a member, you get absolutely no perks for it.
I'm not.
It's a
I
whole
would-
dollar,
I would never.
And it goes to help out the channel. And sometimes I make posts to say I love you, but I'm a really good salesperson. So
He's
Not
okay.
particularly. I mean,
I actually was. Like I know I told people for years that I couldn't talk about where I worked. I worked for Apple for a long time. I was like our store's
Not
number.
anymore, baby.
Yeah, I have a different job now, but I was our store's #1 salesperson for years. Like I was at the top.
I bought so many products through you.
You
I
did.
don't
Just
think
for
this is the
sales.
flex you think it is.
It is. It's the flex I think it is. No, it's not. I get it. It's fine. But I am a pretty decent salesperson, but not when it comes to
I
me.
mean, you got me.
That's
so-
true. That's true.
Look,
Uh,
I did it.
You
Like,
did
very
it. Yeah, but
drunk.
very inebriated.
I'm not that inebriated, but I am definitely.
Linda Borham says Tumblr is better than farting. That's true because Tumblr is what I meant to click on, but I'm
Am
drunk.
I the only non-white in here? I don't know, Stumbler.
Lily's technically not white.
I mean, I don't look it, but it's true.
She is Hispanic.
Yep. I just don't look it.
Really?
It's hard.
Anyone can sell apples. They're delicious. That's true. I can't disagree with that. Also, Apple products. I never really sold anything. I just told someone why they should or shouldn't buy it.
Teaching has made me very white.
Well, I mean, that's true.
It's true.
That's true.
Here's something that's kind of embarrassing. I was so tan in high school that my band teacher called me Gandhi, which probably is a pretty recent.
That's
and
very
probably says
that's
a lot
very
about it.
problematic. Absolutely.
Yeah,
That's cool. Yeah,
But,
for
like,
sure.
That's how tan I was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
I'm white. I don't know if you guys know that.
I don't do spicy.
What?
food,
You
but I
are
can
what?
do it like no other.
Get out.
I
Will
get-
you actually fix this though? This is distressing to me.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Okay. I'm sorry, Brainstorm. Can we put him over there?
Okay. I
I
mean,
don't have room for him over here.
put him with all the other cool figures.
Yeah.
I'll hold him tight.
Thank you. Keep him safe.
Hold me
Yes. Do a little
like
dance.
the River
Yes.
Jordan,
Cheeky cheek with him.
and I will then say to thee
Are we gonna watch
that you
Free
are my
Willy?
friend. Carry me.
So, I'm gonna earn a lot of hate.
Please
uh,
do.
I don't give any shits at all about Space Jam in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, can we talk about Space Jam for a bit?
I can't. It's so good.
It's not though.
You need to leave my house.
It's so bad.
There's the door.
Because I feel like I lived in a world where like Roger Rabbit and Cool World already existed, and then Space Jam came out, and it's like, wait, so I have to deal with Michael Jordan acting in clothes?
Lily and I walked into our
What do you say?
reception to Space Jam.
Oh, I
We
know.
did
Wait.
at our wedding.
Come
Everyone
up
loved
and
it.
slam, and welcome to Japan.
No,
What?
No.
How's the lyrics go? Oh, welcome to the jam.
Yeah.
Welcome
anyways.
to Japan.
I
Welcome.
spilled beer
Is
on
that
my
great,
wedding
though?
gown. That's when I spilled beer. No, I spilled beer on my wedding gown because you elbowed me when we were coming into that dance.
Linda told me to get out. See you guys later.
Yeah.
See ya. Well,
Bye,
if
guys.
Linda says it,
Bye, guys.
if Linda says it, you gotta go.
I had
That's
a
just
good-
how it is. Yeah.
Hey, I had a good run.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Did you see the trailer? Did you see the trailer?
Yeah, it looked like garbage.
Oh my God, Zachary!
It looked like hot garbage.
Zachariah, get out of my house.
Zachariah. Wow, your full non-name.
Nathaniel.
Zach Tholomew.
I've only been told that one other time, and both times have been accurate.
Yes.
That's still why I deserve that Zach Daniel.
Nathaniel.
I
Oh.
just
Oh, Linda's birthday is 2 days after
Her
mine.
hubby's.
Yep. Well, Linda's hubby's birthday is
There
2
you
days
go.
after mine.
Yeah.
I feel like I know Linda's hubby because Linda has talked about her husband so many times that like I feel like
It's a
You
sign
feel like-
of a
you
good
feel-
relationship.
I
you feel
agree.
Like you know the husband.
I
more than
I
you
know
her.
I know the husband
You
just
essentially-
as well as I know
you
Linda
essentially know
for sure.
You know
Yeah.
her through her husband at this point.
That's 100% accurate for sure. Yeah.
Oh, this is a good question from Andy, your new channel member. Pick
Mm.
one and only one figure from your collection to protect
Boom.
you from the rest.
Unicron.
I feel like we have to say Unicron.
Unicron.
He's like a big
Unicron.
dude.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
like he could
He's a
take on
big
all of the
dude.
toys.
Yeah. Unicron right here is he'll
Yeah.
protect me everything I need.
Yeah. Hundo.
Yeah, he's
For the oven on full hundo.
Turn the undo on for hundo. If you guys
Do
if
like
you
those
guys-
shirts?
I do love them. I can't wait to wear them. I haven't worn them yet because they
just
they smell. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that red bubble you're talking
No,
about?
I bought for his birthday. I got him 2 shirts from
You suck at cooking.
You Suck at Cooking's like YouTube channel, and for some reason they smell exactly like Red Bubble shirts.
Yeah.
Where they're like kind of vinegary when you take them out of plastic. It's a little gross. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys haven't watched You Suck at Cooking, I love cooking channels on YouTube personally,
Yeah. You totally suck.
but You Suck at Cooking is the best
So
cooking channel, 100%.
Heck yeah.
What's your favorite
You're like,
album?
that's me.
That's a great question. Zach, what's your favorite album and why is that a KMFDM album?
I mean, historically, it's just because I bought it when I was 10 years old
Mhm.
and I was down to clown, and it's still Nihil is one of my favorite albums. The Fantastic Planet is still one of my favorite albums.
Fantastic Planet is my second favorite album.
As weird and wide as my musical taste is, I feel like I can't answer the favorite band question with the same enthusiasm I used to. Like I don't even know what my favorite color is anymore.
Mine's purple.
I don't
I can
know.
say that.
No, because
Mine's purple.
because I love purple, I
Yeah.
love green, I love red, I love them. Like, it's all about context. You know what I mean? It's all about like where you live in your life. So like all the
Yeah.
like your
Yeah.
favorite album is like I have different answers for like which period of my life,
Of
but
course.
like
What
Right
was
now,
like-
right now,
like
in this
when I
period of your
said,
life,
you know,
what's your favorite album?
my favorite album
Yeah.
from beginning to end.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say Fantastic Planet.
Fantastic Planet.
Just to throw it out there.
Failures, Fantastic Planet.
Yeah.
A fantastic experience.
Kelly's recording drums for me for my album.
Is he really?
Yes,
Oh
he
my
is.
God, Kelly, I know you're
Whoa.
watching.
He is?
Kelly,
Yes.
I know you're watching. Thank you so much for recording his album drums because he really needs it.
No, he's not.
He's-
Oh, it's
Kelly
like-
Scott is not watching
I
my
didn't
my
think
live
so,
stream.
but I
Not
wanted
even
to be a
slightly.
doubter.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a supporter.
I wish that Kelly Scott would watch mine because Kelly Scott is a fantastic drummer for my favorite band, which is Failure.
Yes.
Mine is because of the nostalgia factor. OK Computer by Radiohead. Just that was the first album I ever bought.
Fair.
Like I went to the store and bought it, and the only song I don't like on it is the one that's like it's like Fitter Happier because it's like a computer talking. But every other song on that, to me, is a banger because I listened to the album so many times.
I think that was the one like when it came out. Like I went to buy 9 Inch Nails' The Fragile, and my buddy was going to buy OK Computer the same day. I think it was the same one.
Yeah.
The same day that came out, and it was like a feud between us. in high school. Like we were like feuding over like which one was better than the other.
Oh man, I love every song on there is just so good. It's one of those. I mean, a Fantastic Planet is like this too. It's one of those you can turn the lights off, you put the headphones on, and you sit down, you lay down, and you just experience the album.
When you put it on to this day, does it make you think feelings you had from like
100%?
Like it propels you
No
back into
alarms and no surprises. Love it.
it propels you back to that mindset.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Chase says the Strokes. What Strokes album? Self-titled album? Like how? What Strokes album we talking here?
The first album I ever bought
What was yours?
NSYNC, No Strings Attached.
No Strings Attached. I'm doing this tonight. You're probably gonna start a fight. I know this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on.
If I had to pick an album
Yes,
that
please
was
do.
like turn off the lights, lay down on the floor, and just like listen, I would probably pick either Fleetwood Mac Rumors Deluxe
Fleetwood Mac Rumors is a great album. That is a great album.
or Because I Am My Mother's Daughter,
I'm surprised it's Rod Stewart.
Joni Mitchell.
Oh, Joni Mitchell. Okay.
That's it.
Because Rod Stewart's your favorite artist.
But if it was me and
Yeah.
just like put on music, 100% Rod Stewart.
Okay.
Yeah.
My first Pining
100%.
Over Girls album that I bought at
That for me it was Fantastic
no,
Planet. But
it was Sneaker Pimps Becoming X.
Really?
I bought that in 7th grade, and I was super into it. There were a couple
Yeah.
songs in it that definitely were like more emotional sounding. Maybe like do the Pining Over Girls routine.
Yeah.
In the 7th grade, and I didn't know one of the songs was a cover of a song from The Wicker Man.
That is
I learned
weird.
later.
So I have a fun story about the Wicker Man. When Netflix came out, like when it first came out, it was all like they'd send you actual DVDs to watch in the mail.
Yeah.
My dad went through a phase where he would find like cult movies to watch,
Yeah.
and we would watch them together. And one of them was Wicker Man, and that was the most awkward time I've
It's
ever had with my dad.
Yeah, because up to that point, you lived in a very Judeo-Christian household.
Very.
And then you see The Wicker Man with just your dad.
With my
Your
dad.
mom's not there, I'm
Nope.
assuming.
It was just me and my dad.
To make this as weird as possible, you're now excised from the world you've been forced to live into, and you've been thrust into the world of The Wicker Man.
Oh my
with
God,
your dad.
man. The Wicker Man, there was like a naked chick beating on the walls. They have like a whole like maypole thing going
The
on.
song that Secret Pimps covers
Yeah.
is the How Do song that plays when they're having like sex in the hotel.
Yes. I remember that sex scene, and I'm like, my dad's in the room with me. I'm like
What am I
18 years
doing?
old. Like, why am I watching a movie with my dad and a sex scene is
Was that
happening?
the first time watching a sex scene in a movie with your parents?
Yes.
We had such different childhoods.
I know.
Yeah.
I was just talking about this.
And it was the original one with Christopher Lee, not the remake, obviously.
Yeah.
This is way, like, it was
My
way past.
parents'
Yeah.
upbringing for me was very much, if you don't want to watch this, you need to self-police.
the-
Which is why I had nightmares from Blade after for a month.
Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill.
Yeah.
Am I right?
It was the,
Am I
the
right?
flashlight scene.
Yeah.
I had nightmares for a
But
month.
we're talking about like the weird. Cheers, and we're talking about the weirdest '90s like
Yeah.
childhood shift you had, and so
Yeah.
my shift was I was joking. It was right after NECA Goliath was announced.
Mhm.
Gargoyles. It's like so that was Keith David.
Yep.
And I knew that voice.
Yep.
And a couple years after that came out, there was the HBO Spawn series,
Oh.
and he was also the voice of Spawn, and it was like,
For me,
What?
it was the movie Pitch Black.
oh,
Because he's in that.
he
And that was the
is
first time I
Black.
saw him, and I was like, that guy sounds like Goliath. That is Goliath, you know. And that was when I realized that voice actors were also people.
And right after how they live, or saw Spawn, how they live, and The Thing for the first time. It's like he was also in those.
Oh,
I got nothing.
Oh, okay.
I have no connection to any of this.
man.
Keith David would be my number one voice to be Optimus Prime.
I will
If
say,
you-
I would
If you said
oh my God.
an Optimus Prime to replace Peter Cullen, Keith David.
I agree with
Hands
that.
down,
I
throw
agree
it
with
down.
that. I agree with that. I
Yeah.
agree with that.
Hands
100%.
down.
I agree with that. 100%. I loved Keith David as Elroy in the last season of Community.
Yeah, he was great.
He was great.
Yeah.
when he wants to overly compliment white people.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Well,
so
there was
funny.
One about him pooping around the RV. or-
Yes, yeah.
And they were like, "Well, pretend we didn't hear that."
Yeah. So funny. Man, Keith David is so good.
Keith David would be a great Optimus Prime.
He would be
Throw him
a
down there.
great Optimus Prime.
And
I
then
don't even know who this is.
You do. I can't think of a reason why you would, but
I
you
mean, I've
do.
seen
Also,
Kennedy,
hot
but
take.
it's been a long time.
Galvatron voice, Clancy Brown. Cheers and I were talking about weird voices.
Is it
Galvatron,
weird that I
Clancy
spent
Brown.
most of my life thinking that Clancy
Starscream,
Brown
David Tennant.
was the same person as Tom Clancy the author?
Get out of here.
Okay, Sam
Just
says
get
that
outta
Keith
here.
David could voice Princess Leia, and they'd be cool with it. Do you agree with that?
I mean, I'm down because I don't care.
You know what?
I'm
We're gonna go with hot takes here.
gonna
Sure,
go- I'm
why
gonna
not?
go with that.
Yeah.
I'm a down to clown on this one.
Did you see Stumbler's comment?
You made your dad feel weird by sitting on his lap throughout the entire movie. Well, that's true, but I was so scared. It's a scary movie. I don't know if you've seen the original. If you haven't seen the original Wicker Man with Christopher Lee,
Honestly, there's a lot
Wicker
going
Man,
on.
is it Nick Cage?
no, the original
Oh,
one.
that's what I'm asking though. Like,
Well,
there's
the
a Nick Cage one,
the
right?
remake
That's
was
a
Chris.
remake?
Remake is
Ah.
with Nick Cage, and he's like, "Oh, the bees," or whatever. Yeah.
It's the guy Nicolas Cage
Yeah.
plays, like the original.
Yeah.
The original.
He has a cameo in Hot Fuzz.
Oh.
He does.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the movie has all those
Yeah.
types of
Yeah.
characters from those type of movies.
Eddie, thanks so much for the $3, dude. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much.
Oh my God. Okay, people arriving for X Party keep asking why I have you on the. We're on the big screen, Linda. Why?
Hey, you know what? That's awesome. Let's party.
Hi,
Party
everyone.
down.
Happy birthday, Ray.
May I ask you
You can ask me anything. Doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking answer.
to get us some cake?
Yeah. Are you gonna ask me?
Would you please get me some cake?
Yeah, I'll get
Thank
you
you.
some cake. Do you want ice cream?
No, just cake.
You don't want any
Just
ice
cake.
cream. Do you want ice cream?
I just would like cake also.
Are you sure?
Hey,
Just
I am-
cake.
I am sure.
Call me cake eater because I'm a mighty duck. Oh!
Speaking of which,
We
need
haven't
to
watched-
that
we haven't wa-
episode.
So there's a new Mighty Ducks TV show.
I know. I saw.
We watched the first episode.
Does anybody
so
want anything
I
to drink?
enjoyed it.
Water.
No,
Alcohol.
I'm good.
I have alcohol next to me.
I'm sorry, Ionicus. Where is David Tennant Starscream? Because to me right now, David Tennant is Scrooge McDuck.
I know. I mentioned it. David Tennant. I said it in the thing. David Tennant should be Starscream.
He should be 100%.
Ultimate fan cast. David
Yes.
Tennant Starscream.
That I agree with it.
Like,
And the reason I wanted to know is where he got that idea,
Yeah.
because that's a great idea. And now I know that idea came from you, and that makes sense.
because I threw it
Yeah.
out there right after my Clancy Brown's Galvatron. David
So
Tennant,
okay, so we're doing
Starscream.
fan casting. Keith David, Optimus Prime. David Tennant, Starscream. Clancy Brown, Galvatron. Okay, so
I'll
let's.
take Megatron and he become Galvatron. I don't even care.
Clancy Brown could play both.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fine.
So we have two iconic voices there.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Especially because Clancy Brown was the Viking who wanted to kill all the gargoyles in the first couple episodes of Gargoyles.
And that makes a lot of sense.
Versus Keith David.
Dun, 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 dun,
After seeing
dun.
that NECA toy, that song was in my head for like
3 days, easily 3 days. I could not.
We started watching Gargoyles on Disney Plus.
I
because
got
of
the
that
phrase "We live again." Like
Yeah.
it is stuck in my head. I did not get the jalapeno thing until I literally Googled Gargoyles jalapeno, and there's like a supercut of every
toy.
moment,
Yeah,
and they always say jalapeno.
Yeah.
And it's always jalapeno, not jalapeno,
right.
which is weird because it's a jalapeno, not a jalapeno, but it's also kind of funny.
Yeah.
So it's to me. I know we didn't actually finish the conversation with Dan. I'm excited about the Goliath. I do wish that he came with the cape.
But NECA always does added bits.
I know, and I
after, so
fucking
they might-
hate it.
I know. And they probably are planning that because they know that nerds like you will be like, "Fuck it, I'm spending $40 on this expanded set."
There's two toy companies that I think are way overrated right now. Oh
Is
yeah,
NECA
baby.
one of them?
NECA is one of them, and I'm not saying.
Thank you.
I'm not saying thank you.
I guess we should wait.
We're gonna wait until she gets back. No, we're gonna wait till you get back with yours.
We have to sing him the dumb song.
No, we don't.
We
But
have to sing him the
there's
goddamn song.
there's two toy companies that I think are overrated. I'm not saying I don't buy their stuff. I'm not saying they don't do good stuff. I just think that they're overrated. One is NECA. NECA has problems. They're not perfect. Their distribution sucks. Their quality control sucks.
I just don't. In all fairness, I don't think
Yeah.
they expected to be thrust into this world as much as they were, because NECA's been around for a long time.
I agree with that.
Kind of floating
I agree
in
with that.
obscurity, and all of a sudden it's just like, hey, you guys are a big deal. Do all these things that demanding fans want you to do. And so now they're thrust into the Hasbro-esque world of like, everyone wants this shit on demand all the time.
Okay. I mean,
I just don't think they were prepared for that level of success.
I kind of see what you're saying, but
You know
at the
what I
same
mean?
time, I feel like they haven't
It's like
adjusted to it.
It's like a band who had to
'Cause
adjust
it's not like-
their stage shows
Sure.
from theater to arena, and they
Sure.
are not ready to do
Sure.
this in the time frame.
Sure, and I don't necessarily disagree with that, but I
Yeah.
feel like they've had enough time to adjust it at this
I'm
point.
not saying they
Okay.
don't deserve. I'm saying I think that's what happened to them. Is I feel like that in the last year and a half they were thrusted into a realm
Okay.
that they were not prepared for, and that they're trying to maybe back.
Yeah.
I'm saying optimistically, maybe trying to backlog.
Sure.
I have no coals in the fire for NECA. I don't care one way or the other. I don't buy their stuff regularly.
I do, but yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, I feel like just from the outsider's perspective, like I understand some of the stall on theirs, but
the stall, I like that.
Yeah.
The stall is short for nostalgia. If
Yeah,
you didn't get that,
but,
I like
but,
it.
But they're waiting, like they're trying to catch up, but they're trying to like hold on to like as much as they can without just saying we can't do this.
So what
can't
do you think my second toy company is? NECA, you guessed properly. What do you think the second one is?
What type of toy company?
I want
Two over hyped toy
I want to say
companies.
Mythic Legion.
Nope,
Oh,
not Hot Toys. I think they are overhyped a little bit, but they get mostly what they deserve. I want to see if the chat can guess. No, not Figure Arts. There's two companies I think are overhyped. One is definitely NECA. The other one, we're gonna wait until after we do a cake thing.
we haven't sung the happy
I
birthday
know.
song.
We don't have to sing it. So this is a marble cake.
I feel like we have to.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Michael. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, people have ears.
No, they don't.
Them to keep them.
Not Mafex. That's a great one. Not Hasbro. Not
you.
Funko. But Funko is fucking up there. Fuck Funko.
Hey, happy birthday.
Thank you. Happy
Happy
birthday.
belated birthday.
Yes.
This is a marble cake.
Is it weird that his birthday is on? Is it Easter weekend this weekend?
No,
Hey,
it is this weekend, but
it's-
it's
It's not always
It's so
because Easter
weird,
is
though.
all over. So
Mom's
Easter.
birthday is usually on or near Mother's Day.
Yes, it's true.
No,
So
funny.
Easter is always the first weekend,
Yeah.
the first Sunday after the full moon, after the spring equinox.
Mhm.
So sometimes it's very close to my birthday. Sometimes
Oh,
it's
no,
very
I
far
have
away.
to pinch that bum.
Yeah. Fun
It's a
fact.
good bum to
Fun
pinch.
fact. My mom's birthday is Halloween, no matter which day it is.
Weird how that works.
Yeah, it's weird how that works.
Okay, so
Although I think it's funny. My mom's birthday is Halloween.
Yeah.
Her mom's
she's
maiden-
Starborn?
Yeah.
Your
She's
mom is Starborn?
Halloween.
Mm.
She's from Erie, Pennsylvania,
Mm.
where she was born, and her mom's maiden name, if she had kept it, was Geist.
Oh my god, your mom is a
And I
superhero.
was like, were you predestined to have a goth child
Yeah.
boyfriend or a boyfriend, son, boyfriend, whatever? Who
Whatever.
cares?
The son boyfriend.
Whatever.
I like- I think where this is going.
Cheers is my mom half the time. Who
That's
knows?
true.
That's hot.
She does. She
It's
does.
not
She
hot
does
at
sport a
all.
lot.
A little
of my
bit.
Decisions. A lot of my.
I'm just
decisions.
saying, there's been a couple lonely nights where I've watched some definitely weird videos. And I'm
Like
kidding.
the
I'm
mom
kidding. I'm
stuff.
kidding.
I've
I'm
watched
kidding.
some weird
I'm
porn.
kidding.
I've never watched
Anyway.
parent porn.
I've been drinking.
Mesco is not one. So Lowell says.
Who's the third? Who's the second one then?
So Takara says MP in my mind overrated since their new price point, and I 100% agree with
Who's
that.
your number two?
But that's not the one I was thinking of.
Who is it? We've all guessed. We've guessed every other toy company.
Super 7.
Oh yeah.
Super fucking 7.
Oh yeah.
Super 7. I think Super 7 is way
Do you
more.
own Super Sevens?
Huh?
Do you own Super
Sure.
Sevens?
I've got
Sure.
I've got their He-Man, Skeletor, and Tila, and then I have their Raphael and Leonardo.
That's right. You do because the last live stream we did. You
Yep.
had the two turks.
So I think Super 7, the price point is too high.
What is
They're-
the price point?
It's like,
What
well, like,
do you
oh,
have it? What do you have from them?
they're like $35 for like a Leonardo and Raphael, or $40, something like that. I feel like they're They're just overrated. And a lot of this stuff, like they're leaning into like the reaction stuff because they did that with Funko. I'm not a fan of the reaction stuff.
So if they had come out, like if NECA had already existed,
Yeah.
or they came out pre-NECA, would you have rated them differently?
No.
Because I feel like some of the Super 7 complaints I've seen are related to them coming around alongside NECA's release.
No, I have because I have both the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
And I don't like them for different reasons.
Okay.
Because they're also different. When like Super 7's focusing on like the toy aspect of the Turtles, whereas NECA is focusing on like the cartoon or video game aesthetic.
They certainly come with more the accessories and all the weird shit.
I feel like they're both
NECA's
very overrated
NECA's
for what they are.
making the Vern.
Yeah.
They made a Vern.
Yes, NECA made the Vern. Yeah. And he turns into like a Rat Vern or whatever, and he comes to the Rat King. I don't have that set. But yeah, I just I know because Super 7's leaning into like all the samurai cyborg versions of the toys and stuff, and I do not get that on a fundamental level. I do not get the appeal. I don't understand why it's so popular, and they're fucking expensive. They're like $200 or whatever.
Super 7 is doing the Headmasters or the Action Masters.
They're doing the Action Master Transformers. Yeah. Again, I'm not going to buy those.
Not even the Bonsai Tron?
Nope.
All right. I mean, we'll see.
I'm not going to buy them.
I've heard that before.
I'm not. Toy ruleness. Man, I'm very drunk. And your toys through lenses. I got it.
Toys through lenses.
That is how drunk I am, is I cannot say your name. Thank you for wishing me happy birthday.
Yes.
I am having a blast. Yeah, so thank you. Jonah says he saw their retro Bumblebee at Target, the reaction figure.
Yeah, the Super 7.
I saw they had the Target in Encinitas Encinitas Target has had the Megatron on their shelves for like months.
Yeah.
It's $20. I just cannot spend that much money.
That Target in Encinitas was the one where I saw Walmart Netflix toys on the shelves.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I'm just like, who authorized this return? Like, who pulled this off?
That's so weird. Yes, happy. Is it? It's close enough. It's after midnight to some people on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Happy Easter to the people watching.
We were just talking about Easter stuff at work. We're talking about like it's a a pagan holiday for fertility, but also a Catholic holiday, a Christian holiday for people out there.
Yeah.
And we were debating that like, why would you marry the breeding spring feast like a holiday with someone coming back to life? Like maybe it was not the resurrection, but the resurrection. And it was about Jesus coming twice.
It is a very weird coincidence.
Yeah. It's not a
coincidence. No, it is.
Because
because Easter is associated, number one, with the Passover.
But
the Passover is also very closely associated with the spring equinox.
Well, it's also because the Catholic Church did this whole thing where
the Catholic Church
they branded local pagan holidays with their thing.
100%. But it coincides with both.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a lot. So they just kind of ham-fisted together to make some sort of canon. It was almost like the Robotech. Is Catholicism the Robotech of mythology?
Oh, 100%.
Where like
it's Southern Cross. It's Macross. It's Mosquito. Yeah.
Catholicism is just the Robotech of religion. That's what we decided. You just kind of ham it all together, and then everyone works itself out. There's some great toys along the way. Also, sorry if that offended everyone at home, but also
I'm not sorry if you got offended by that.
I didn't grow up religious. I don't care.
I did grow up super religious. I'm not offended by it.
Yeah, but you're also not the spokesperson for
but
everybody.
That's true. I'm not saying I am.
If you got offended, that seems like a you problem.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's just kind of a you thing, not an us thing.
But I did grow up.
I know some more. Sorry.
But the only college I went to, I went to college. And the only college I went to was I was going to be like a pastor.
This makes me laugh so much. Could you imagine choices you've made in your life? And when
I
reflect
could-
on the choices
At
you've
one
made,
point, I was pretty good at Greek because I wanted to be able to read the New Testament in its original language.
I honestly feel like there is a darkest community-esque timeline where you became a weird cult leader
Yeah.
because of your
Yeah.
weird.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Oh my god. Way to make me fulfill my wife's.
No, just put it under your plate. Just put it under your plate. It's not any
No,
room
no,
on
put
it.
it under my plate. I'm not done eating.
Well, you can just put it under your plate.
No,
He's not done.
I've successfully combined my plates like an adult.
I don't. Oh, I guess I have a pizza there.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I finished eating my pizza and I combined both plates.
I have the charisma to be a pastor. That's
You could definitely be a cult leader.
Praise Jesus.
If John, If John Ham could do it on Kimmy Schmidt, then you can do it. You can tackle.
Mike is basically John.
Yeah, I did. I
He's
did.
not
The
that
only
good of a
the only
teacher.
college I went to.
The local community
I
college.
Well,
It
it was it was more than that though too though.
Was it?
Well, like because there's other ways to learn other than actual college.
And it's
Okay,
more,
but you
it's more,
can't call things that aren't college.
it's more, about,
Fine.
it's more about the relationships you made along the way.
It was the friendships I made along the way. I
That
knew
was
Greek
your
for a
college.
little bit. Like I knew some Greek. I still do, but like I'm
Troy and Abed were
Yeah.
there, you know.
trying and I've been learning Greek like that.
Yeah, basically.
Hebrew is more interesting than Greek. That's true. What's interesting about those languages is when they form a sentence, they put the most important words in the sentence first and like all the articles and stuff afterwards. So you don't know what the sentence is saying until you actually read the whole sentence instead of English and stuff where you can kind of get the gist of it as you go. It's very interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ron, he's already opened his gifts.
I got Lily and my family went together
He did get me for his
and,
birthday.
and got me a PS5 for my birthday. Do you want to buy my PS4?
No, I already.
Well, that's an option
Okay,
in
cool.
John's room.
Yeah. I don't want it anymore, so
Yeah. Don't pawn your shit.
I don't know.
There's other people.
Listen, I was just gonna get you a good deal on my PS4 if you wanted it. That's all.
Well, we're gonna get the money for it.
Do you have Final Fantasy VII already?
We do.
Okay.
Mike, what else did you get for your birthday?
We don't know the Super Deluxe edition, but we own the regular.
Oh, there's the Super Deluxe edition is like on sale right now
Yeah,
or something, but I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's no version.
What else? What else did I get for my birthday? I got 2 shirts. I got an extra controller. I got a charging
There
station.
you go.
That's about it. So I got the charging station for the 2 controllers, and then I got the PS5, which is honestly it's a big deal. The PS5 is the biggest deal as part of it, because like it's just really hard to find a PS5, and I'm very excited to have it. So far, the Astro Boy Playroom is like the funnest game I've played on it. That's a PS5 game because you can only get it if you have a PS5.
Also the only game.
Well, I've got PS4 games, so like I did load up today. Because when you put a PS4 game in it, if it has a PS5 upgrade, like it downloads that, so you have to wait for it to download and stuff.
So do you have to redo Final Fantasy?
Well, like so, I transferred all my save data.
Oh,
So although your save data comes over, but it has to like update it to the PS5 version, I guess.
So you feel like Yuffie's story was kind of like the pre DLC.
Yeah, well, and they have the I haven't played the Yuffie like
side
stuff
story,
yet. Yeah.
Mike, look at your cat. No, by my feet.
Oh my god. The cat is under my photography station, which is where Lily is at right now. If you can see Lily on this side from Zach's camera, Lily is.
Also, I have a camera on me.
Oh yeah, well yeah, but they can't see your station.
Oh my god. I have a station.
You could honestly be in the other room
That's
because
true.
the toys aren't really featured on yours.
That's true.
What genre of games are my favorite? I like. That's a great question. Metroidvania.
Wait.
Have you played Bloodstained?
Not yet.
It's so fun.
I've heard it's
It is
great.
so fun.
I sent you guys a THC board game you play while eating edibles.
I'm down to clown if we're doing this.
Yeah. What you want to do an edible?
No, it's saying for the board game.
Oh yeah, I was like, it's a little early.
Yeah, I've had a
late,
lot to
yeah.
drink.
Yeah.
That's amazing. What genre of games are our favorite? I like tabletop board games. No, I'm kidding.
Lily likes puzzle games.
I do. I love puzzle games.
She plays because she mostly plays our Switch. She plays the shit out of Animal Crossing,
I do.
but she also plays like the kind of wander around puzzle game kind of things. You bought 2 of
I
those.
did, and I finished them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were
What other games?
Oh,
There was
fuck, I
a
don't know.
yeah, I don't either. There's like the Atlantis or something.
World or something.
Yeah.
And then I'll look it up.
There was the mountain climbing one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What are your favorites?
I love the Metroidvania games also. Like Bloodstained. I was just saying.
I've always wanted like
I have it on PS4
Yeah.
if you want to borrow it to upload it into your shit. I don't know if you can. From
I mean,
PS5.
I've honestly, it's been one of those games that I've wanted to just
They
buy. Yeah.
There's a character who's Alucard, but they got the original voice actor
From Alucard? Oh my God.
from the original game to be him.
Did you see this? The thing that Ryan posted?
I did.
Me? Oh my God, that killed me so bad.
I was hoping
Yeah.
he would comment on my comment about yours, so I could bitch about how much his was better than mine, and I'm so
Ryan,
about it.
I love all the comments and well wishes and things people
Ryan,
like gave me.
It's like the first time he's ever knocked.
But
anything out of the park
Ryan
ever.
absolutely knocked my birthday greeting out of the park.
I didn't understand it at all.
It's
Castlevania
from
Symphony of the Night,
which I own on PS4.
Which is
Yeah.
Which is probably
You guys talk about each other.
Castlevania Symphony
Oh,
of the Night.
yeah, no.
It's like the little opening thing.
Mhm.
I'm trying to find because I'm just gonna read it, but I feel like I could read it. I'm drunk enough to feel like I can read
Do you
it.
want me to read the other character part?
Yes.
And you can do it?
Yes, but we have to do it.
I look kind
As-
of like
as-
Dracula.
you do look like
I can do the
Dracula.
Dracula
Okay.
parts if
Okay.
you want.
Let me scroll down to Ryan's. This is the dramatic reading of Ryan's birthday comment
I'll creep in so
to
you can
me.
see.
I have to keep loading birthday well wishes.
He's usually on
Facebook.
it.
Yeah.
He's usually on it.
Here it is.
Here you go.
Okay.
So I'm the me, right?
No, you're the you, because you're Dracula.
Wait, so but
Yeah, no, because
so
this
I'm
is
me,
this is
'cause
Richter, yeah, or
'cause
whatever,
I'm-
yeah.
You did not
But
You're-
happy birthday, Case. So I'd be
No.
reading that one to you.
No,
So you're
no.
you because
You
you're
want me to
Mike.
be Dracula?
One thing, me is Ryan. because
Okay.
that's Ryan saying to you.
But you don't want to be
Case.
Dracula. Do you not want to be Dracula?
No.
Because Dracula's lines are here.
Oh yeah, it's if you want to be you, it's up to you.
Okay, I'll be Dracula then. I
Okay,
can do
so
it.
so
All
I'm doing the me's. And
Yeah.
You're doing the yous?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Wait, so I'm doing Richter's voice.
Yeah, you're doing
Okay.
Richter's voice.
Happy birthday, Case. You don't belong in this world.
It is not by my hand I was once given birth. I was brought here by YouTube fans who wished to pay me tribute.
Tribute. You buy children's toys and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all collectors.
Your words are as empty as your bank account. Fankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a fan? A miserable pile of collectibles, but enough talk. Have at you.
That music that plays right now.
Oh my god, I fucking love that
And
so
I
much.
saw it
It
and I
cracked me up.
I was-
so I was dead.
I was bitter. I was bitter a little bit. I'm like, God damn it, Ryan.
Wait, I feel bad that he wasted that on me.
I do too, to be honest with
Yeah.
you. I do too.
I feel bad he wasted that on me.
I know. I'm gonna go grab one. Stumbler. I'm gonna go look at this.
Lily needs a book.
There's a whole
Hit
other
them.
world going
All right.
on over here.
I'm teasing.
But no, you should play Bloodstained. It is so many homages to
Well, yeah.
Symphony of the Night.
Yep.
It is the sequel that they never made, that they always should have made, that they didn't make for some reason.
I know what you mean. I mean, I've played so many Castlevania games. I
And
played
every- and
Circle of the Moon.
And
I
every time
played
you're thinking Symphony of the Night too. Symphony of the Night too.
basically
Symphony of the
yes,
Night too.
yeah.
No, and never, ever.
Aria of Sorrow, like all of those.
It's almost funny how hipster they were about not just making a sequel to that game. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I know what you mean.
That and Silent Hill, they have like the perfect franchises to even just repeat the games one more time, and fans would be all about it. And they were just like, no.
Okay,
Yeah.
pause before I forget. The
Mhm.
games are A Short Hike and Down in Bermuda. Those are what
Down
I
in
played
Bermuda and a short hike.
I beat them both, and I played them both, and they were fun.
Great. Jonah, great question. Thanks for bringing all of that up. That was a lot of fun.
What? Oh,
Ron Sarmiento says Tetris for the win. Linda says damn stoners. That is a fact, although we're not stoners right now.
No.
We are just drunk.
Yeah.
No stoning.
DJ Ronan.
DJ Ronan. Okay, well, I'll have to hold on. Let me.
Call Day
Let me go get Dan back on. It's 12:14 his time, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll wake Dan up.
Get some more
We'll
of
get
that booze we started with, just to
Yeah.
take us back into the game.
More of that gym.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was good.
It was pretty
That
good.
drink was pretty good.
Seriously good.
We're not having to do anything
For
other than open up a bottle.
Yeah, and it was Target, right?
It's Target.
Jeez.
I know. We
So-
also had a margarita version, but you know. that's
So
fine.
Jonas says, "Have you all been watching Falcon and Winter Soldier?"
I meant
Aaron
to ask
Kellyman
you
is
that
in the
earlier.
show, Empress Nest. So if they make a Marvel Legends, I may need to buy her to head swap the Empress Nest figure. 100%, I will. 1000%, no question. If
Would
they,
the Marvel's Legend be the same scale?
Yeah.
As Legend?
yeah, they're 6-inch scale. If they make a Marvel Legend version of her, I will buy her to put her head on my Empress Nest
Are
character.
their heads just like infinitely better?
Well, they just
Like their skulls?
they just don't have a non-helmeted head of her.
Wait, who's Aaron
So then I will put her head
I
on.
see,
on the
see.
character.
Okay, I was like, does her
Wait,
have
who's
skulls?
Aaron? Is she the Carter?
She's the
No.
She's the main girl. Like the
In,
redhead
in
yeah,
Solo,
okay,
she takes her head out. She's got the red hair or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He knows. Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
don't know actors' names on.
I honestly don't know her name. I just know who they're talking about because those are the only two characters those movies.
Right.
That's the only character those two movies share.
Yeah.
But Falcon and
What?
Winter Soldier is a fantastic show.
It's so
I'm
good.
enjoying the shit out
It
of it.
honestly feels like the sequel to Captain America: Winter Soldier that I always wanted. Captain America: Winter
Yeah.
Soldier might be still my favorite Marvel.
Yeah.
I honestly
Cinematic
kind of
universe
agree with
one.
that. I love Captain America: Winter Soldier. It was the first movie that those two guys
Yeah.
did, or whatever, the Russo brothers. That movie was like fucking raw. It was real.
Yeah.
Like the hits in that felt like hits.
It felt like you were watching like when like a good version of that show 24 started, where you're just
Yes.
like, I care what's happening.
Yes.
Like it just you cared about. There's intrigue. There's no like super space powers. So
Yep.
You're not overburdened with a lot of weird.
But I
stuff.
loved all the intrigue and the spy shit in there. Like I love the Captain America. Like I loved everything about Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
It's a great movie. 100% hands down one of the best Marvel movies.
And this new show, I love the back and forth between.
Yes. The back and
Not
forth
Winter
is so
Soldier.
good.
It's the
Yes.
best part.
Yes. Their on-screen
Yeah.
chemistry is so good.
Like just kiss already.
Yeah.
Just kiss
Yeah.
him.
make them kiss.
It's so relatable. Like I feel like it's like if you have that person who like you have a close friend and that person has another close friend.
Yes.
Like it's so relatable. You're like, oh my gosh, this would be like if me and this person
It's so
had
nice.
to like be friends.
And it's just refreshing to see like characters actually interact with each other because they know who each other are.
And I like
outside
how
of
they
it.
keep bringing in, or how they're presumably going to bring in, kind of not second, but yeah, secondary characters.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah, they brought back in Sharon Carter.
Yeah.
Like I love.
Not like
Yeah, fuck it. She's
Well,
not.
but
She,
even
she's in the previews.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, no. But
Yeah.
And the new one too, like they have like allusions to people they're bringing in, like in the most recent.
Winter
episode,
Soldier is
and
the
you're
best
like,
MCU
okay,
film.
this
Out
is
of the
cool.
Basement, I agree
I'm
too.
on board for this, for sure.
By the way, Out of the Basement, when am I gonna be on your show? Like, let me fucking know. Just you guys hit me up. I'll be on
It
your.
should have
I'll
just
be
been
on your
called
fucking
Sam and
show.
Bucky. Yeah.
It should have been called Sam. So I don't know. So I read up on because I never heard of it. So I'm backtracking here on some things I've said right now because I said something and then I had to go back to clarify it. So Battlestar, I was like, I've never heard of Battlestar. I'm gonna look up Battlestar. That's the sidekick to.
I looked it up.
Okay, so like Battlestar was originally he's a Bucky,
Yeah.
but then Bucky is like a racist term
Yep.
for.
It's a whole
For
problem.
black people, it's a whole thing.
Yep.
So that's why he changed his name to Battlestar.
Mhm.
It was just a lot of interesting shit on here, and I love the whole dynamic they have. I love all the commentary they're having in the show. It's so
And they're not
fucking
turning
good.
away from
No, they're
Bucky
not.
at all.
The whole Isaiah thing with
Yeah.
the Captain America, the Black Captain America that was in the Korean War and shit. Baron Zemo was fantastic in the third episode. So fucking good. Oh man.
Well, I love that actor on that Alienist show they have on TNT. So it's
Like
kind of cool to see that guy
WandaVision,
back.
I agree. So Jonas says that they should have called it Sam Bucky to like WandaVision. Yeah.
When Wolvie's introduced to MCU. Sharon knows a guy who goes by Patch.
Yeah. So Battlestar was a Bucky for Super. Yes. So Super Patriot was a U.S. agent.
Yeah.
He was basically a shitty Captain America, is what he is. But well, he was a sidekick too. But yeah.
Yeah.
So. Well, so Bucky wasn't like. It's not. It's short. It's a nickname for Bucky was Captain America's sidekick, but Bucky Barnes. But they also it's all good, man. You're good. No one's judging you if you call your Chihuahua Bucky. We have a friend who just named her cat Bucky because she loves Bucky Barnes. Like no one's gonna be mad at you if you name your animals Bucky. But that's why they changed Battlestar to Battlestar and not Bucky because he is black, and there's connotations there for. But fun facts.
Mm-hmm.
Fun facts.
Yeah.
But it is super fun to see everyone back on screen again.
For sure.
After
there were so many interactions. There's so many interactions in the third episode that I love so much. Everything with Baron Zemo, the whole breakout of the jail.
Yeah.
Like it's so fucking good. Like I love the first episode was good, but the thing that was lacking was that interaction between Bucky.
They weren't together yet.
But Bucky and Sam have that chemistry that I loved in Civil War. Like that was the first time we got that chemistry.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that scene in Civil War where they're in the car.
When they're in the car.
Watching Steve was the show. They're like, yes, like being good wingmen.
Yeah. Oh, even when they get into the Baron Zemo's car and he's like, you're not gonna move your seat back. And he's like, nope. So good.
The scene from the second episode with the therapy scene was maybe my favorite.
Where they scoot in.
When they scoot up, they scoot up super close. Yeah.
Yes. Like therapy's so good. Like it was just so good to watch. It was such a good moment.
Yeah.
Well,
So
it's so cool, and I feel bad that the actor who's playing U.S. agent is getting a lot of hate in real life because.
Well, it's like Joffrey. Like he's playing a character really well that's supposed to be hated.
Yeah, that you're supposed to.
You're not supposed to like the new Captain America.
Yeah.
Like you weren't supposed to like Joffrey in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's the whole point. Yeah.
Especially because there's people that walk into the Marvel Cinematic Universe only knowing the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and there's people who grew up with the comics that that's U.S. Agent. So you already know that.
So I already knew that was U.S. Agent.
Which
Yeah.
is basically me, Mike. Like I'm the MCU person. And he doesn't. I mean, you're not like.
Like he's here, but don't worry about it.
Right.
He's not,
Right.
Yeah, he's not.
I mean, I'm not an idiot. Like the guy's carrying a gun. He's not going to be good.
Right.
Thanks, Linda. Tell your husband and his mates that I say thank you so much.
Yes, and happy birthday to him.
And happy birthday to your husband.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Or whatever. I was wearing my leathers.
But no, the
Officer Leroy says whatever.
I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Because this is my United States of whatever.
Okay.
Because this is my United States of whatever. One more time. This is my United States of whatever.
Yeah, I also feel bad for Sharon. Poor girl.
Sharon got the short end of the stick for
it.
sure.
It
No,
makes me
and I think that's the whole
but-
point.
Yeah, it's
I feel like a lot of
everyone
people,
literally forgot about
everyone
Sharon.
forgot about what happened to Sharon because she
she's
stuck her name.
Like she's not a superhero.
Yeah, she stuck her neck out for these guys. Yeah.
Person, and it's
Well, especially because
so sad.
a lot of the stuff that she did was kind of off camera.
Mhm.
Like her taking the shield back and stuff. That wasn't really like ever, unless that was on.
We don't see it. It's just
yeah.
like, and here's your stuff.
Yeah, it wasn't
we
like
just
on,
see her
unless it was like on Agents of Shield that I didn't see.
No.
Like I don't know if it ever really happened.
Yeah.
So
And Sam Rebel said it's copyright, and I said whatever.
Oh my God.
then Kiki walked up and she was like,
Yeah,
and I was like,
whatever.
No.
Like there was that song in my life, and then Gay Bar came out by Electric Six.
Oh.
It just
Oh, you guys
exceeded.
doing gay
It just
bars.
exceeded that
So
level
good.
of insanity.
So ridiculous.
So I remember the first time I ever went to a gay bar, I
Wait,
posted.
you've been to a gay bar?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
You're
So
awesome.
we went to the Brass
Brass Rail.
the
Yeah.
Brass Rail down in San Diego, whatever.
Hillcrest, yeah.
I don't know. It was a long time
For
ago.
why?
Just
Maybe
because a
somebody
bunch of
left
people
you.
at my work were going, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll go. Why not?" So I posted gay bar like on my YouTube, and I'm like, I'm going to gay bar tonight, and I posted that video. My mom
Oh,
My mom just responds in all caps, Michael!
Everything I thought about you is true.
No, when we got engaged and when we started dating.
When we got
I think
engaged.
that's when we got engaged. His grandfather, right? Wasn't it?
Finally,
No, his grandpa was like, well, at least now we know he's not gay.
My grandpa legit thought I was gay because I lived with a bunch of dudes. Because in California, to have any place to live, you have to have roommates.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You just have to. And like, you know, his kid comes from like the old times where like you could just live in an apartment off what you made or whatever by yourself.
But you lived in a very sexy bear-based
I
house.
did, but that's not my fault.
You, Cody, Dave, all of
Yeah,
them,
we were
all
a bunch of really
bears.
sexy bears. I agree.
And
I
then,
agree.
and then if Sean Ascani came over, it'd be, or one of the times
Bears and the twink.
and we were filming something, and I was coming over to film it, and we made jokes about I was Goldilocks and the three bears.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I never finished filming that.
We did actually.
It
We posted
It
it.
got too personal. I mean, the offcuts.
Yeah. Okay. The
The
outtakes
sexy
that no one saw. Because this is my United States of
It's
whatever.
really stuck in my head too.
I'm too full to finish my cake.
That's fair. Mike Cakes. Mike Cakes.
It only makes sense if you actually baked things,
I mean, I do.
but you
No, you don't.
I could if I wanted to. If I want to bake, I could bake anything if I wanted to.
Actually, that's the lie. He did bake us some cookies by taking them out of the package.
Thank you. They were Oreo cookies. They were great.
They're like Pillsbury chocolate cookies. That
I
have
said
Oreo
you-
chips in them.
I want to take you to a gay bar. I want to take you to a gay bar. I want to take you to a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Let's start a war. Start a nuclear war.
It's just like my normal
At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. All right, that's good. That's good.
You got that in your system?
I got on my
Done?
system.
You
Yeah.
sure? One more?
Oh, tell me, do ya? Do you got any money? I want to spend all your money at the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar.
Poor microphone. The poor people.
Hey,
No.
hopefully they've lowered their volume to an agreeable level.
I know, right?
They saw Mike breathe in before he launched into this.
That's true.
They know.
They could have.
They know the level.
I have not seen the new Black Widow trailer.
I watched it earlier. I forgot that Black Widow was even coming out. So
I kind of did too.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
Oh, that's
What?
the part. I thought it was my slippers. It was like
You see what Linda
dragging
said?
it on my
You see what Linda? I got something to put in you. I got something to put in you. I got something to put in you. At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar.
You are getting a copyright flag.
Because we're so good that they think that we're the actual recording?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I agree with that.
That's the
Yeah, that's the
point.
whole thing.
You're welcome for that compliment.
Man, I remember we went to go see Electric Six
Yeah.
at the Soda Bar down in San Diego. And before we went to go see them, we went to like
Wasn't that
a
guys' night?
it was,
Yeah.
yeah.
I remember that,
It was
yeah.
us two and Ryan.
Yeah, which is a guys' night for Mike. Let's be real.
But so we went to a bar before we went to go see them in
You guys went to
concert.
Bluff.
Yeah, Blind Lady Ale House. Yeah. And so we're drinking a beer, we're having food or whatever before we go to the soda bar to see them play.
Yeah.
And there's this guy in like this weird floppy hat, like at the end of our table, like eating and drinking or whatever. And we're over here talking like, oh yeah, I've downloaded all of Electric Six's albums illegally. It's so great. We love them so much. And
We
then
love them so much we don't give them money for their art.
Yeah.
basically, and then we went to go see them, and he's the fucking guitar
Yeah,
player.
the White Wolf. He's the White Wolf.
He was the fucking guitar player in the
Which
band.
totally prompted him and Ryan to guilt trippingly buy
Yeah.
CDs.
I
from
did. I
them.
bought like 4 of their albums.
I made it this practice because they toured routinely before the
Yeah.
world ended, and every time they went, I'd buy like a CD or two. So I own all of their collection
Yeah.
now, just from seeing them over the last. But they have like 14 albums.
Yeah, they have a lot.
They do like an album a year.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, people love gay bars so much. We could do High Voltage.
Don't
Yeah.
encourage
Danger,
them.
danger. High voltage when we touch. Oh, when we kiss. Danger, danger. It's high voltage when we touch. When we kiss. When we touch. When we kiss. I can get my saxophone out. You know what? Let me go get my saxophone out. I can totally nail the solo from that. Let me know in chat if you want me to get my saxophone. Let me know in the chat. It's only 9:30 at night here. I could technically play my saxophone for another 30 minutes. If you want me to get my saxophone out,
you do have 30 minutes.
It's under the bed.
And I am selfishly
It's
not
under the
allowing
bed.
you to, because we've been together for almost a decade, and I've never heard you play the saxophone, and it's not going to be one
But
of
Lily-
on the live
And to be
stream.
fair, the only time I've ever heard him play the saxophone was he did the solo for Careless Whisper.
Yeah.
But Lily,
I'm just saying it
but
doesn't
Lily,
need to be a
but-
human
but
being.
Lily-
What?
don't you want to know how we keep starting fires? It's my desire. It's my desire. Don't you want to know how we keep starting fires? It's my desire. It's my desire. Danger, danger. High voltage when we touch. Oh, when we kiss. Danger, danger. It's high voltage when we touch. When we kiss. When we touch. When we kiss. All right.
I mean,
You got that out of your system?
no, it's never
Mm-mm.
gonna be.
It just it's the lack of karaoke is what the problem.
That's
is.
what's happening right now. It's all like Dan's gone, Papa Gord's gone. All I have left right now is karaoke.
Wow.
All I have left right now is just
Why
karaoke.
That's
am
all-
I still fucking sitting
It's
here?
all he knows.
That's all I know.
I could be playing Animal Crossing.
His go-to.
That's all I got right now left of me. Is just karaoke.
Gary fucking Okie.
I got someone's name.
Yeah.
My name's Carrie. Karaoke.
Gary fucking Okie.
Carrie fucking
Middle
Okie.
name fucking.
Oh my God.
Don't ever let him name your children.
I told you I have 2 votes to his 1 vote. No, I have
It's so
2
dire,
votes to his
Karen.
1 vote.
Karen fucking Okie.
No. Between
Such
that
a Karen.
and wanting to have like Optimus.
Oh.
No.
Don't you want to know how we keep starting fires? It's my desire. It's my desire. Improper dancing in the middle of the street. Improper dancing in the middle of the street. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, you're kind of losing me. I'm getting tired.
You are more than welcome.
We're
And I
falling off
haven't
the
done my
rails.
Animal Crossing
You are
session,
more
and
than
I'm
welcome
just
to jump out of the stream anytime you want. I'm not done.
We
like,
are
I'm not
falling
making
off
you
the
be
rails.
done.
Okay.
I will make you be done eventually.
I do have to pee,
I kind of have to pee too, but I'll
and I want another drink.
same time.
Michael.
We'll cross streams.
What?
It said not to cross streams.
It's my birthday. If I
He's
want
not
to get a little
driving
drunk, I
anymore.
want to. I can. I'm acting it up a little bit. Optimus case.
We're not having an Optimus for a child.
She keeps making that joke, not me. Every time, I just want everyone watching right now to know. Every time that we make a joke or something about our kid's name, she's the one that makes the Optimus joke. Not me. I actually never want any kid to be named Optimus.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
He wants it
Galvatron.
to be Prime. There you go.
It's not Galvatron. That's
I
his.
know.
All I know,
That's his non-existent kid.
all I know is that Tirsa joked once that she would have a kid with me
Oh damn.
If-
That's
if-
definitely a joke.
if
Yeah.
I reverted to my grandma's maiden name,
Yeah.
which was Geist, because it's
Nice.
ghost
The
in
only way
German,
she'd want.
and
Yeah, of
you know,
course.
she's a
That
ghost
makes sense.
person.
This pans out.
Which is
Well,
funny
yeah.
because I had to make I don't usually use click tracks when I make music
Okay.
on Logic because I usually program drums and stuff.
Okay.
But I had to make one to send to Kelly from Failure so he could do drums on our stuff. But the program is called Klopfgeist, which means knock ghost, which I was super excited
That's
about.
amazing.
Yeah, I was super
Yeah.
excited about finding it out. And also, it's way annoying to make a click track. I should have just made a drum track and made it like the.
Yeah.
I was so annoyed with myself for actually
Way
taking
to
the
go.
time to do it.
There you go.
In the hot seat.
Wait, I know.
In
look
the
at
hot
you.
seat.
Look at you in the hot seat.
It is kind of warm though.
It's so fucking hot in here.
I feel like I am Mike's Salacious Crumb. Am I the Salacious Crumb to your Java?
Can I have me want a wango?
Oh my god. What did I just watch?
But I feel like honestly, people are just trying to give you a Salacious Crumb name. But
Yeah.
Salacious Case,
Yeah.
I am his
Yeah.
Salacious Crumb or his Princess
Well, our
Leia.
kid's last name is not going to be Case either. That's the whole thing.
Oh yeah, you were gonna combine the names, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing.
Kirsten said she would not take my last name because it's too silly.
Yeah, we
My
didn't,
last
I
name-
didn't take his last name, and then he didn't want to take my last name, so we're joining him when we have a kid.
Mine's pretty silly though. Hers is pretty
Yeah.
fancy looking.
That's true. I think you guys both have kind of fancy looking names. Or
Hers is fancy. Mine is kind of
Yeah.
like mine.
yours is strange.
mine
Yours
has-
is like someone took like darts and like just threw darts
Yeah,
at the
well,
alphabet.
because it's Prussian. It's the whole thing where like
Makes
it
sense.
sounds Russian, but it's with German
Yeah,
characters.
yeah,
Basically,
yeah.
it's the stupid bullshit with that. It's
It's
dumb.
fair.
Everyone thinks I'm Swedish, and I'm
My
not
last name's
Swedish at all.
Pennsylvania Dutch, so you know.
My mom's side was from Erie.
There you go.
Yeah.
And Mike's last name means cheese.
Nice.
German.
Nice.
We joke because my last name in Dutch means house
Mhm.
or dwelling. His means cheese. And so when we were engaged, everyone at my work was like, "Are you guys gonna be the cheese houses? You should be the cheese houses." Because we were having that whole dilemma, like, what are we doing about our names?
Why aren't you the cheese houses?
Because in the state of California, you can only combine names. We kind of are, but you can only use the words and letters from your actual names, which is why we ended up with what we're gonna end up with.
That's not even fun.
But cheese house, like we
Cheese
can't
house
do
is the
because it's
best.
the English.
Mike Cheesehouse.
I know my
Cheese
my friend
house.
Carrie calls us the cheese houses.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese
How are the cheese houses doing?
I answer to Cheese House just
Yeah.
as much as I do to Case.
I identify as a cheese house.
On our first date, one of
We're
the
Clan Cheese
one
House.
of the very first things Mike said to me was, "Yes, my last name means cheese. I am made of cheese."
It's funny because
and he's so like,
And never gonna dance again.
so my cousin,
Guilty
Yeah.
Knows about our
feelings
show,
got
Yeah.
no rhythm.
but my aunt and his mom started watching Boston Shots.
I'm so sorry.
That's exactly what I said, but she loves it. And but what she
That's
hates
so
though
weird.
is my cousin's dad and they're divorced. His name,
Yeah.
he's Dutch. His name is Case.
Nice.
Ooh, really?
And so when I refer to like, oh yeah, I'm doing talk to her on the phone occasionally. Oh yeah, I'm doing stuff with Case today. My Case, not
My
your
case,
case.
not your case. Yeah.
She's like, why don't you call him Mike? And I'm like, because I know like 45 Mikes. Not even-
Linda, can you please specify which cheeks I'm pinching, just so I get it right?
I am wearing pants, Linda. To also specify,
Yes.
they're just tight pants.
He always wears tight pants.
I wear tight pants.
I prefer it when you wear the short shorts.
I know, but not everyone else does. Lily
Zach
looking
wears
in.
short
I was gonna
shorts.
say, I really like your like spandex shorts that are glitter, but
Oh, my gold hot pants.
Yeah.
Those things were the business.
they were fun.
That was a fun pool party.
It was a good moment.
I still remember that night. I made a hot mix of Failure and Public Enemy.
Oh,
Which is
you
the
know, yes,
weirdest
I do
music
know.
mix.
Can I squeeze your cheeks?
Yep.
Any cheeks? A
Yep.
cheek?
What is this cheek?
Any cheek you want to give me, I will squeeze. I'll squeeze all the cheeks.
There you go.
Cheek you want to give me, I will squeeze. Woo, woo. There you go. Done. Yay, consent. Consent matters.
Oh, I feel like both my cheeks are really like all of them are really bony. No matter which cheeks you go to.
Zach, honey?
Yeah.
You're just phony.
I know. I'm saying all the
You're
cheeks.
all
sit-
phony.
all the cheeks
You could
sit-
say his mom had a boner.
No, you can't say that.
I can't.
You really
My
can't.
dad
That's
did.
not
Well,
funny.
you know, a boner just means there's like a screw up,
A failure.
a failure.
Which is
Yeah.
also not accurate.
And no, it is.
No,
Michael,
No, Zach is a failure.
I was
Michael?
planned. I was planned. I can. Hey,
You were not a bastard.
I was planned to the point that I could kill Macbeth.
I get that joke. It's so funny.
That's a deep cut.
That's it.
I like it.
I feel like that's why I never feared Macbeth on Gargoyles.
You're
I'm like,
basically
I can
Macbeth.
kill that guy.
I could kill that guy.
I can kill that guy.
I could kill
Are you
Macbeth.
part of a C-section?
Yeah.
Yes, C-section, baby.
It's
We
like-
could be Macbeth killers.
Like when I read that in high school, I was like,
I am Macbeth.
I can kill that dude. I'm allowed.
This is the first year. Oh, this makes me sad. This is the first year I'm not teaching Macbeth.
Linda wants to know what your top says.
My top says read books and fight the patriarchy.
I can dig it.
It's a good one.
Mine says pork chop sandwiches.
Mine says, was it bad manners? Cost nothing.
And it says, "Excuse me." That's how Scourge. Not Scourge. Wow. Slag. Thank
Which
you.
is
it?
derogatory towards women.
Yeah,
I mean,
especially like sex working women.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Yes, sex positive asshole.
Which is why he became Slug in the comics when he got kind of a little crush on RC. He changed his name to Slug.
Because RC was like, I'm not having it.
Well, she didn't say anything one way or the other.
Or maybe she did.
He adjusted himself without her.
But if his motives were to get RC, were they pure motives? Or does the motive not matter?
I don't think he ever had anything to do with RC. I mean, I was always going to ship RC and fucking Hot Rod or Springer. Okay, are you a Hot Rod and RC or Springer and RC kind of guy? Because I feel like they kind of went both directions in the movie.
I feel like I'm a Springer and RC guy.
Springer and RC? Chat, let me know.
Only because the Springer RC is kind of a Han and Leia vibe. I like that a little bit more.
Because if you watched Empire Strikes Back or Star Wars, you could think Leia and Luke or Leia and Han. Like they kind of went both ways.
Well, Leia and Luke are siblings. So
well, we didn't know that in the first two movies.
But they are.
And they kissed. And they kissed in both first two movies.
Yes.
I'm just saying, you just didn't know. You didn't know.
At the time, we didn't know. Yeah.
So we're talking about the context of the time period.
It's always Han over Luke because Luke is just so.
Well,
and like,
yeah, but there was definitely a thing there. Leia kissed him.
My parents would refer to Luke if Luke was someone I was dating, they would have said, "Oh, he looks like a deer in the headlight."
But he's Destiny hot. You know what I mean? Like
he's got that Destiny thing going on. He's He's got chosen one vibes.
Yeah, which means you will never be important enough in his life. And do you really want to value yourself that low?
Hey,
I don't.
I'm on the Springer RC side of this.
That's true. He did say that.
I don't know what that means in comparison. It's the Han.
That's on Springer and Han.
I don't know the equivalent.
Yeah, Springer is the Han of Transformers.
Yeah.
I'm all for it then. I'm on that side.
And Leia is literally the RC of Transformers
because
they have the buns.
But also, Hot Rod has those buns too.
That's true. We got hot cross buns.
If anything, Mega Man also has the same design on the ears, so they just ripped off Mega Man.
Well, hold on. I think Leia was first before Mega Man.
Oh yeah, not RC is what I was saying.
Okay, that's
the robot, the Robo Buns.
But RC was literally pulled off of
the
Leia.
Robo Buns.
The Robobo buns. Robobo buns.
Robo Bear Bill.
What? Just to be difficult, I'm RC and Aileron. Aileron, really?
It was towards the end of the IDW run.
Yeah, I get it. I'm going for the movie.
Also
the Transformers, movie.
Ionicus is right on this new one. Hot Rod and Springer. Let's just
put Hot Rod and Springer together. You know what? We'll call them Hot Springer.
A Hot Rod and a Springer together. Let's just do it.
Rod Springer.
Yeah.
Hot Springer.
Hot Stewart, if he was a Transformer.
Would be a Hot Rod.
Or Hot Rod Springer. Springer? What did you just call him?
Rod Springer. Hot Springer.
Is that a Transformer? Springer.
Springer is a Transformer.
So Hot Rod Springer could be Rod Stewart's Transformer name.
All I know is that Revolting Cox has a great Rod Stewart cover. Do you think I'm sexy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It definitely.
Think I'm sexy.
Yeah, it definitely fulfills that sleaze vibe, but ramps it up all the way.
Mike knows where he stands on my heart.
Dumble Rod. I do. It's Rod Stewart and me. 100%.
And then Revolting Cox will be up here a bit more.
So
it's Rod Stewart plus sleazy industrial rock. So we're gonna push it up a couple notches.
There's me in Lily's life, and I'm here, and then Rod Stewart is right here.
And then let's just slide some Revolting Cox right across the top.
You keep what? You keep wanting to slide Revolting Cox.
I just want to slide some Revolting Cox across the top.
You down to clown? I'd say yes.
I would lose that battle every time.
100% of the time. And I love you with all of my heart.
I know.
Okay.
I would just call an ex-girlfriend or something.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. So Zach, basically.
Yeah, I'm right.
Fuck you.
I'm his one and only.
No,
he just hasn't realized it yet.
You're like my 5 and only.
I was gonna say you're at least like
Me?
3
Yeah.
and only.
Jesus. I'm above Ryan though, right?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I don't
I
know.
was gonna say, can
He
you
left
say
that
that
great
last
birthday greeting though. I feel
He
like
did.
Ryan might have.
He might have bumped you up.
Above
Yeah.
me. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I was so impressed with Ryan's birthday greeting. And
I know.
At the same time.
I
It was
feel
so good.
really bad he wasted it on me. Like,
It was so good.
I still don't get it.
that's fair.
I know. There's a lot of things I don't get, but that's okay. I'm
It's
mostly
weird-
just happy that we have a Macbeth reference on this stream.
Yeah.
So
It's weird to me that and this has nothing to do with you guys.
Gargoyles. Macbeth is a character in Gargoyles.
He does.
There's
Yeah,
an entire section where
It's the whole 3rd season.
They
It's
go
all
to Avalon
yeah.
and they
No.
deal with the
Yes.
entire Shakespearean
Yeah.
Avalon.
yeah. Like they have like Odin and like
Titania.
what's his face is Xanatos' assistant ends up being Puck.
Yes, he does.
It'd be like a Midsummer's Night Dream. type
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, it's like a whole Midsummer
Yeah.
Summer's Night.
It's
thing.
right in the
Yeah.
middle of the show. It's
Yeah.
really good, and it comes out of nowhere. But it's just like, all right,
You're like,
Guess
here
I'm
for
doing-
it. Like, all right.
Yeah.
This is where we're going.
I don't even
Yeah.
like Shakespeare that much.
No, it's called the Goliath Crown. It's actually the only reason I know who Macbeth and all those people are is from Gargoyles. So I'm welcome for being able
In
to
all
impress
fairness-
you with my
in all
knowledge.
fairness,
Yeah.
that show came out before I read those books in high
Yes.
school, so that was my lead.
It was my
into
introduction
those
to
books.
all those characters was Gargoyles.
But it came out
All right.
when we
Well,
were
you
like
know,
middle school.
You
age.
have to get the information somewhere first. So I guess.
Whoa, Deluxe Baldwin's in the chat. What's up, dude? How's it going?
Where's the Voyager Baldwin? We doing Voyagers on the Baldwins?
what about leader class Baldwin?
I don't know if I'm ready for leader.
I want leader. I will pay for
Are you
leader
gonna
class
jump to
Baldwin.
commander
No,
class
no,
Baldwin?
no. I'm not going that high.
Yeah.
No. There's no Titan class Baldwin. I
Fair
want a leader class
There's a
Baldwin.
Darkwing Duck.
There
Or
is
that just Stumbling somewhere.
no. There's actually there's a new Darkwing Duck figure. Darkwing Duck.
Who is it? Who's
When
voicing
there's
him
trouble,
now?
you call DW.
Is that
Darkwing Duck. What?
Or who's voicing him in the TV show? Is that Danny Clooney? No.
Nope.
Is it?
I don't really remember who voices Darkwing Duck in the new show.
No.
Jim Cummings voiced him in the original show.
Who's Winnie the Pooh?
Who was
And
Winnie the
not
Pooh.
same person as
No.
Alan Cummings. Like,
And-
got it.
correct. And then also in the new DuckTales is Lin-Manuel Miranda, who
Yeah.
voices Fenton Crackshell, aka Gizmo Duck, which is pretty cool.
Do you know how many episodes of any sort of DuckTales I've ever seen in my life?
0.
Zero.
I know.
I know.
Darkwing Duck. Let's
Darkwing Duck.
get dangerous.
I didn't really care about DuckTales growing up.
Fuck
I have
you.
cable
I didn't-
television.
Fuck you, Zach.
I wasn't a Disney kid
Oh,
at
see,
all.
the only
Like,
animated stuff, because we
even
didn't have TV by the time I came
Mhm.
around. So the only animated stuff we watched were Disney movies.
See, my other thing was I didn't really.
Except Dumbo and Bambi. We weren't allowed to
Your
watch
mom
those.
would not let you watch Dumbo and Bambi. That's
No,
a
because
fact.
the animal cruelty and
Yeah.
the sadness, she couldn't hang.
I remember the same year.
Yeah.
It's like 1989ish, somewhere around there.
Yep.
Land Before Time came out,
Yeah, I've
and
never
so
seen that.
so I had to deal with Littlefoot's
Oh,
mom being
man.
killed. And then they
Yeah.
reissued Bambi.
Get those tree
So-
stars. They did at the same time.
So,
Yeah.
so I had to see Bambi's mom being killed, which
No.
both times prompted me to ask my mom in theaters, "Are you going to die?"
Oh.
Which was a hot take on, To this day, if the Land Before Time music starts, I'm just like,
Don't even do
You're
it.
like, I'm
Do
out.
this right
You
now.
can't
Don't even fucking do it.
Do this to me.
DuckTales did just end. I haven't seen the end yet though. But I know the spoilers and stuff. But the new DuckTales show is fantastic. Is Zach spending the night at my place? Probably not, but he's
Probably
probably
not.
going to be here for a while
Yeah,
to sober up.
I drink.
Wait,
I
this-
mean,
this
you
is not
can
our
if you
first
want.
rodeo.
Yeah. It's always,
But we do have a
Always
spot on the
open.
couch for him if he needs to. It depends on how
And
drunk he
Kat
gets.
really does like having male guests over. She'll just sleep on their face.
She likes my musk.
She does.
Linda, the answer is all of it. You can get all of the stoned
Yeah.
before your hubby's party.
3 p.m.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
I feel like there's not, depending on the kind of party, you can kind of relegate how stoned. you
Linda?
want to be.
Let's get dangerous.
Why did you? kick it off?
Darkwing Duck. What?
Oh, is that? Is that
Yeah,
why-
it's the
Is that
when
a
there's
thing?
when
That's
there's
his
I didn't get the reference.
Yeah. Right now, Deluxe, it is
No, is the short answer.
the answer is no. It's still April 3rd here in our state, which is California, and my birthday is yesterday. If you live On the East Coast, my birthday was 2 days ago. I don't know where you live. I'm just saying. But my birthday's on the 2nd. But my party is tonight, and that's why we're having this.
That's this.
We're doing
You're
a
here.
we're doing
You're
a birthday.
at our
You're at my birthday party.
Yeah.
Welcome to my birthday party.
My dad was like, I wasn't invited. I'm not gonna watch the stream.
That's true. I did not invite her dad.
It's so funny.
Your dad was. Well, he's like, I'm watching a baseball game, and I'm like, fine. You're not invited
And
anyway.
he was like, you didn't invite me to begin with. I'm not gonna watch it.
Better be a big fucking cat bed, is all I'm saying.
I mean, any bed is a cat bed if the cat sleeps on it. That's what I learned.
That's true.
That's what I learned about our cat.
Yeah, we are both cat beds, aren't we?
100%.
Yeah.
I am also a cat bed. For my
ETN
cat.
opening it. was
ETN
Jurassic
opening it was
Park.
rough as a 9-year-old. I don't.
I think
I did not see a-
first movie with Jurassic Park in theaters.
That's 93.
Yeah.
My first movie in theaters was Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
I feel like that should have.
I think that was 80. That was 89. I think.
Yeah, I feel like it
What was
should
your
have
first
been.
movie in the movie theaters?
I don't even know, dude.
I don't know.
Like, I honestly can't remember.
I don't
Like,
remember.
I remember it being such a big deal that I was seeing a
That's
movie
the
in a movie
opposite.
theater.
In my family, we used to go to the movie theater all the time because it used to be so fucking
Yeah.
cheap. Now it's like $100
Oh, yeah.
for a
Well,
family
it's
of
also
four to go to the movies, right? But like back in the day, it was like $20 for 4 of you, and you're like, all right, cool.
my mom used to also take me to the drive-in all the time too.
Yeah.
So I used to see drive-in movies and that.
Yeah.
I know I saw Land Before Time and Bambi in theaters, so it's like roughly 89.
Yeah.
So
We-
I want to say those, I guess.
We
Vaguely.
always
or
watched what my parents wanted to watch, so we didn't watch a lot of like. My parents didn't censor
Well-
anything either, so I remember watching.
Your parents didn't.
No,
Yeah.
like it was all self-censor. If you don't want to watch it, then you leave the room. But
And-
like we're gonna watch this thing.
At the drive-in in Oceanside, they used
Yeah.
to always have this clever deal where they'd put like the dumb action movie first, and then like the more
Mhm.
adult movie after that. So.
Yeah.
Adult movie?
Well, no, it was like so. There'd be like Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat
Mhm.
was like the first one, and the second one was like some sort of Sandra Bullocky movie at the
Fun.
time after. You know what I mean? Like so.
Like The Net?
Yeah. But so it's supposed to say a movie that I would watch as a kid, and then I would pass out. My mom would be like, "All right, here's an adult. Here's like a more grown-up movie."
What's your favorite Sandra Bullock movie, and why is it The Net?
Why is
Or
it?
why
no,
is
why
it
is
The
it
Proposal?
Demolition Man?
Or why is it wait, what's
Demolition
the one
Man.
with Keanu Reeves?
Speed.
Speed. Thank
But
you.
Demolition Man is the correct
It-
answer.
Those are the only three.
Always,
Those are the only
all
three.
the time.
Those are the only three Sandra Bullock movies I can think of right now.
Demolition Man all the way, locking it in.
I don't
What's
guess
his
that's his
name?
first
Can't
movie,
think of other
Starman.
Sandra Bullock movies.
What?
Divine Secrets of the Yo-Yo.
I never.
Sister.
I believe it or not, I've never
Yes.
seen that movie.
She plays Ashley Judd's daughter.
I
I've
don't
never seen
know.
that movie. Why would I
The
see that movie?
Proposal. 2 Weeks Notice with Hugh Grant, a classic.
Okay, I have seen that movie.
A classic. She
But
has
it's-
to
but it's not the
poop
first
and they
movie-
have to, like, run into
But that's not the first movie I would ever think of. But
Yeah.
you're right. I have seen that movie.
Yeah, I'm just saying you've seen more.
I have seen. I have seen The Proposal.
The Proposal
that's
is one
a-
of my favorite comedies.
That's got Ryan Reynolds in it and
What
Betty
about-
White.
well, what
So
about
One of my
Demolition
favorites.
Man?
I don't even know what that is.
How do you live your life?
what?
Happily.
It's got Wesley Snipes
It does.
and Sylvester Stallone.
And
How
Wesley
have I not seen
Wesley
this?
and Wesley Snipes is like
Wait, and
some
Sandra
motherfucker's
Bullock's
always
in
trying to
it?
ice skate uphill.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, that's Blade.
It's
Wait,
It's
but-
Blade.
pause.
It's got the
Sandra
3
Bullock's
seashells.
Really in that
And
movie?
Demolition Man,
she's-
yes.
yeah.
It was her first big role.
Yeah.
ever.
I'm gonna text my dad.
It's-
Why have
it's-
I not seen this movie?
It's
That
so
sounds like
it's so
like a
good.
my dad type
They
movie.
drive by the San Diego
Oh, yeah.
Convention Center because it's like
It's like a futuristic
It's a
kind of
future
looking. Yeah,
building.
yeah.
Taco
I'm
Bell is a
texting.
gourmet
Oh
restaurant.
yeah, Taco
The
Bell.
3
It was
seashells.
the only thing that survived the fast food wars
The
or whatever.
franchise wars, yeah.
And the 3 seashells, which they never explain, and I'm still curious about.
Yeah.
Everyone's naming Sandra Bullock movies now. We got On Golden Pond. We got
Oh, I'm Golden Pond.
Miss Congeniality. Yeah.
Stumbler with
Yeah.
Simon Phoenix was one of my electronic band names for the.
I'm just
longest
gonna
time.
be honest. Sometimes I confuse Sandra Bullock and I can't.
Ashley Judd.
No, not Ashley Judd. The chick that was Tinkerbell and
Julia
Julia
Roberts?
Roberts. Sandra Bullock, Julia Roberts, same person to me.
Well,
They're both
wait,
white
wait.
chicks. I don't know.
In terms of romantic comedies, I understand where it's coming from.
They're like the same person. Aaron Brockovich is Sandra Bullock and Julia
What the
Roberts at the
fuck?
same time.
What conspiracy movie was she in the 90s?
Hi,
The
Dad.
Net.
The Net. That's what it was.
The Net.
I was thinking of a
What is
conspiracy.
it? Wait, what is the movie called?
Demolition Man.
Have I ever
Demolition-
seen Demolition Man?
I mean, you
Have
would
ever
know.
seen it?
You would know if you've seen it.
He eats rat burgers in the sewer with Dennis
Yeah,
Leary.
I
that's
cannot
wild.
believe that my wife is on my stream right now calling her dad to ask about Demolition Man. This is peak
How come I haven't
YouTubing.
seen it?
Like,
This seems like a
Wait,
classic
and
movie.
Sting
Why have I
did
not
the
seen
theme
it?
song for Demolition Man.
Demolition
Oh,
Man was one of those big
yeah,
movies when it came out.
yeah.
It's like Burger King shit like going
Yeah.
on with it and whatnot.
There were
yeah.
action figures
Hey,
for
when did
Demolition
the
There were?
movie come out?
like 93.
think
Yeah,
like
like super,
93.
like around the
Like
same time as Jurassic
293.
Park.
So I
Yeah.
didn't see it because I was like 4.
Like Last Action Kid,
Last
Last
Action
Action
Hero.
Hero kind of shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're blaming me for being too young.
Demolition Man.
That's what.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
the-
we're going
fun
with.
fact about Speed: Billy Idol did the theme song for that.
I
Shit.
did not know
we're
that.
fun.
Isn't that
We're
weird?
stuck on
Isn't that
screen
weird in
talking
retrospect?
about both movies.
We are. Hi, Rory. You're on my stream right now. Just
But
so you
you're not
know.
on
Prophet
speakerphone.
Speed
I'm
is
not
the-
mean
no.
to you. I didn't put you on speakerphone. Yeah, I know.
Ice Pirates.
Okay. All right,
Sandra
well,
Bullock wasn't an Ice Pirates, was she?
I don't think she was. Was she an Ice Pirate?
I think
What?
Fugman's just naming random movies at this
Oh, yeah,
point.
we'll
I'm
see
pretty
how
sure
many
she's
there
not
are.
an Ice Pirates.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Was she an Ice Pirate? It's
Okay.
freaking me out
Love you,
now.
bye.
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay, Dad said I didn't see it because it came out in '93 and I was 4, so it's my fault.
You gotta see Demolition Man.
Never
it
even
is
heard
so
of it.
good, bad.
What?
Bad, good, good, bad, bad, good.
No.
It's got Sylvester Stallone as the lead.
Oh, my dad gave me the
Yeah.
whole plot
Oh, yeah.
rundown because
It's
that's
so
how
good.
my dad is.
Yeah.
Oh, the one with Sylvester Stallone
And
and,
what's the-
No, Angelica
Sylvester
Houston had
Stallone.
Ice Pirates.
There you go.
And John Carradine and John Moots is, I don't know who that is. Mary
Yeah.
Crosby, yeah.
You know who's my favorite, like 80s, 90s actor? John Cusack. He's also on my list, I think.
He would be.
I think it goes Rod Stewart, Mike, and then John Cusack for me.
Oh, random.
I'm just saying, if he texted me, I'd have to think about it. But
Yeah.
if Rod Stewart texted me, I'd be like, peace, out the door, love you.
Yeah.
He's old now.
He's a magical unicorn.
I don't think he is.
I think you are stupid and need to leave my house.
I don't think you've heard Revolting
Listen,
Cox's cover
listen,
of anything
listen.
except-
We saw Rod Stewart in concert, and it was the only time I've ever been afraid of another man stealing my woman.
I saw
have seen
him.
Revolting Cox in concert, and
I have
Teresa
seen
should have
Rod
been
Stewart in
afraid
concert
that
more
he
than I've
made
seen
me.
any other person. I've seen him 4 times. He was my first concert.
I did almost start a fight at that concert, though.
Yeah, because the bitch behind
You
us
think
wouldn't
trying to
shut
steal
the
on
fuck
me?
up.
No, the
She
chick.
would
There's
not.
this chick behind
and
us.
Mike wouldn't let me get sassy.
I got sassy at her.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You got sassy for me.
Yeah.
I could focus on the music. You
Was
did a good thing.
Was it Time
Yeah.
Bandits instead
No,
of
it
Ice
was
Pirates?
like a family
No.
that kept waiting.
Those
and
time-
they're
that's
like,
probably Time
let
Bandits.
me tell you about how our 16-year-old is like, shut the fuck up. You're
Yeah,
not
like
Stewart
Rod
concert."
Stewart is up here singing like this very pretty ballad.
Oh,
and
my
this-
new album
this-
that hadn't dropped yet.
this
and I
lady
was like,
behind
my
us is
panties are
jabbering,
wet,
and
like,
she's-
this person would not
She's
shut
just
up.
jabbering about her day.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, why would you come to a concert
Fuck you.
and just fucking jabber about what you did today? You're listening to Rod. You paid $90 or however much the ticket was to sit in that seat and listen to Rod Stewart. Why are you fucking talking to your friend about how your day went?
Well, and I'm
Shut the fuck
passive-aggressive,
up and listen to Rod Stewart.
So I stood the whole time in front of them so they couldn't see him.
But yeah, I told her. What I did was I turned around. And I was like, "Oh yeah, really? What happened next?" And like super like sarcastic. And I just stand at her, and she goes back like this, and she goes, "Sorry."
And she's kind of.
Oh, and then they
Well,
kept
and
buttering,
then I
like,
went
oh
to the
my
mall,
goodness,
and
I
then
cannot believe I keep
And yeah, at the end when we were leaving, she goes, "Thanks for ruining this concert for me." And I was like, "You're fucking welcome, bitch." Like fuck you.
all I have to do to ruin anyone's time is stand in
Oh,
front of them.
and it was a Rod Stewart concert with the opening. Do you remember who opened?
Cyndi Lauper.
Cindy Lauper.
Cindy fucking Lauper. That was amazing.
It was amazing.
It was good enough
weird
for
combo,
you. It was
isn't it?
good enough for me. It was good enough.
Yeah.
Good enough for me. Yeah.
It was like a few years ago when we saw Tears for Fears opening for Hall & Oates.
That's-
That is a
What is
weird
that
but
combo?
great combo.
That's a strange ass.
I mean, I'm
combo.
way down, but
Yeah.
it was a weird combo.
Oh my god. While You're Sleeping is so underrated. It's so
Was
good.
that-
It's a Will Corey.
Isn't that a little rapey? Isn't that the one that got that? Is that the one about the guy that then falls in love with a girl, or a girl falls in
No,
love with a guy
she-
while he's in a coma?
Yeah, it's not rapey. She doesn't do anything to him.
It's kind of weird.
Mentally,
No. Because then he wakes up and stuff, but she's like too far in with the lie about how they're dating, and he has no memory, and so he's like, "We're dating? I really don't think we are." And
That's
she's
a-
like, "We totally are."
That's a little.
Okay,
he
shut
doesn't
up.
have. He didn't give consent. He just came out of a medically like a coma or
Honey,
whatever.
if you lost your memory and I try to tell you where we were married,
That's different if it were true.
Also, Doc Dan, it was a great classic show. It was fucking weird, but it was so good. That was one of the first concerts I took my mom to. like
What?
as an adult. I took her to see Tears for Fears and Hollow Notes because she loves them. But right before, like a couple years before that, I took her to see Jane's Addiction and 9 Inch Nails because she loves Jane's Addiction. My mom was a huge
That's
Jane's
really
Addiction-
weird that your mom loves Jane's
It's a-
Addiction,
it's
but it's
weird.
also weird that your mom watches us and watching us. So.
Yeah.
Jonah,
Yeah.
I mean, you have to have a list. Like you and your spouse need to have a very clear, like, know who's on each other's list.
Tears for Fears is classic. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always
Head Over Heels is one of my favorite karaoke songs.
something happens and I'm head over heels. I never find out until I'm head over heels.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
hit that high note.
Well, that are the original Mad World.
Yeah.
Just like this weird
You
dancing
love
in the
that
video.
song.
All around me
Oh.
are familiar
But I hated that
faces.
stupid
Worn
cover
out
because it became so
faces.
pervasive. Like,
Yeah.
Like you could only hear that
It's everywhere.
stupid like and I feel like that song is the reason we have like somber girls singing somber versions of 80s songs and like
Oh, for
I
sure.
fucking get it. Although I want to hear like one of those chicks doing like the somber versions of a serious song, but You Spin Me Round by Dead or Alive.
Yeah.
You spin me right.
I think the
round,
last
baby.
concert we attended was probably Rod Stewart, wasn't it?
Well, we never went to many concerts, so yeah, I think it was probably Rod Stewart.
Well, we had tickets for what's his face, but we didn't go.
We had tickets to go see Modest Mouse
We
and
didn't go.
Brand New.
I think you were sick.
I was sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then
We
it was
went-
fine because it was the concert ended up being like 3 hours late too, and everyone was pissed.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We went to go see Flight of the Conchords.
Yeah, we saw them. I don't think they were last though.
No, they were pretty.
Yeah.
No, they weren't last.
We went with Steph and Brendan.
Yeah.
Yeah. We saw them, and we saw Rod Stewart, and we've been to Failure a few times together.
I think Failure is actually the last concert I went to go see before COVID.
Wait, that was after Rod Stewart?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think so.
I don't
I'm
know.
trying to think of the last concert I went to. before
I know.
that.
I don't.
I was in Chicago.
No, you know what? The
before
last
that.
concert I went to before COVID that I went to
The Vince.
was Vince DiCola.
Yeah, the Vince DiCola one.
I went to Cold Waves at Industrial Festival in Chicago after
Yeah.
that, but I feel like I went to some.
Jonah,
Wait,
thanks for
have
hanging
you
out,
seen-
man. It was a
have
lot
you
of fun.
seen Clipping, or have we just talked about Clipping?
I've never gotten
I
to
really
see them
want to see them. Okay.
because the one chance I was gonna have to see them, they were opening for this other like Industrial
Yeah.
Run Youth Code, and the night they were playing was the night before I was gonna fly out to
That's right,
Chicago,
that's
so I
right.
didn't end up going. John
Yeah.
saw them in Portland.
Oh, fuck
I know. That's
Fuck
how I
him.
feel about it.
him.
Especially because I'm the one that got him into that shit.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
like,
him,
fuck you, dude.
Oh.
Fuck John, am I right?
Yeah, fuck John.
But seriously, the last couple
We're
albums they did were
all
so
shit
good.
wrong. Backstreet Boys in Vegas. Yes, that would be so good.
Backstreet's back.
Wait,
All
was
right.
Vegas our last
What?
like big thing that we went to?
What?
Was Vegas our last trip before COVID? When we went with Steph,
Other than our like
honeymoon.
honeymoon?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
probably.
guess our honeymoon was
Yeah.
the last time. Thank God we got to do that. Is it bad that I'm like thankful? I mean, it's not bad that I'm thankful, but
I know the last movie I saw before COVID
Birds of
was
Prey.
Birds of
we
Prey.
went to this stupid ass expensive place.
We went to a very
We went
expensive
to the
movie theater and had
Cinemas
very,
in,
very
La
mediocre
Costa,
food
Oh,
and
like
very
the
Yeah.
new one. Like, oh my God, it was so fucking bad.
yeah, because they were like, we're gonna focus on it's a restaurant
Dude,
first and a
it's
movie theater
restaurant, and
second.
it's no,
And like I got a very mediocre burger and a very underwhelming drink.
The only thing we had
Yeah.
that was good were the cookies and the pretzels, I think.
Yeah,
I
and
mean, we
the-
had a good like peach.
it was just
rum.
very expensive. Was the
something,
problem. The
but
drink
it
was good. It just didn't get me
tasted
drunk,
alcohol.
and it was very expensive.
Yeah,
I know I played a show in San Diego right before the world
You
ended.
did?
Yeah.
that's cool.
With Surveil
No,
or
it was with
Satellite?
Yeah, Saturday Satellite one at the Arrow, but I can't think of it. I know I went to a show before that, but I can't remember what it was now. It was so long ago now that it's been over a year
Yep.
that I can't remember when I did anything with anything. Man, fuck this.
I told you about the rooftop cinema.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
We're gonna do that together.
Mhm.
Sometime? Okay, cool. Cool.
I know I got concerts scheduled for the fall that were rescheduled, but I don't know if that'll
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, we were supposed to do the Star Wars celebration.
We were gonna do the Star Wars celebration, and I was, dude, right, but like we were gonna go to Disneyland the weekend they decided to close.
Yeah.
I was super bummed because we were gonna go on the stupid the Rise of the Resistance line or whatever. I was super excited to go on all that stuff. We have like annual passes for Disneyland, and then everything shut down. So I'm super excited for things to start opening again and like people to be like vaccinated and whatever.
Yeah.
We just went to go for my birthday on Friday. We went to yesterday. We went to a restaurant for like the first time, and like
We didn't eat inside though.
no, but
Yeah.
I would say it's the first restaurant I went to where I felt comfortable the whole time though.
Really? I was a little annoyed that our table was close to the old people next to
The
us.
old people were fine. They were
fine.
they were mad that their chin had bones in it or something like that.
It was that they're vegetarian and they ordered vegetarian food and they had chicken on their plate, which they should rightfully be upset about. I feel like.
Oh, I didn't actually hear why they were mad.
Oh,
I just remember he had bones or something like that.
No,
Yeah.
I'm a big snoop, so I made sure to eavesdrop.
Loves that workaround.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. If you can go to one show right now, what would go to?
Rod Stewart.
Of course, you go to fucking Rod Stewart.
Or
You gotta guess that.
Salt and Pepper. Or
Push
Challenge-
it
Challenge
real
Gambino does
good.
good concerts. Maybe that.
I would
Or
go- I don't-
Gambino would be fun.
I don't even like rap, and I would go see Childish
Oh my
Gambino,
God,
but
his
only,
concerts are so fun. I saw him
but
in
only
the
to see
gas-
Lando.
In the
And
gas
only so you could bring some, was it kettle
So
corn?
good.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So you could think it's a fun time.
Yeah.
snack?
Who else
Yeah.
have I seen?
That's a
concerts?
fun time snack.
I love concerts. I'd see just about anybody at this point in concerts.
That's true. I do miss going to concerts.
Yeah.
I did have tickets to see a bunch of shows before the world ended. Electric Six was one of them. They were
Yeah.
playing with Nashville
You had
Pussy.
tickets to Electric Six.
Nigel Lindsay wants to know if you've peeked through any Unicron holes lately.
If I peeked through any of you?
Yeah, because in our video you kept peeking through Unicron's
Oh.
holes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm prepared to
Yeah.
go deeper.
You haven't transformed your Unicron.
No, he's
though.
just the plan.
Yeah.
Frogman, we're not like closed down, but we're certainly not open at full capacity.
Yeah,
It's
like,
like restaurants
What?
are
Did
like
Tina Turner
20%.
didn't die today, did she?
No, wait. What?
No, get off that garbage.
No, I can't. I
Get
have
off
research.
that hot garbage.
No. Don't scare me that way. No, she's still
You
alive.
best get off that hot
My-
garbage.
You know what is the saddest thing ever? My mother had the opportunity to buy me and her tickets to Tina Turner's last concert tour, and she decided at the last moment that it was too expensive and she couldn't justify getting them.
Tina Turner is simply the best.
I would see Tina Turner.
Better than all the rest. She's.
Mr. 80, yeah.
I did meet Ike Turner once.
Well, fuck him.
I know he's a piece of shit, but I met him once. He lived in my area.
Man, you're taking
Our
up
area.
all of the room. It's where my food was.
Simply the best.
She's not dead, right? We've decided
No,
that.
she didn't. She did not. She's still alive.
Better than all the rest.
Yes, we don't need another hero. Well, they were wrong, Doc Dan. No offense to you or anything. I'm glad we all know she's still alive.
Nah, so I was going to Is it weird that I was going to TMZ if I want to know if a celebrity died? Well, like if I want to know if a celebrity died, like TMZ's always got like the latest whatever shit.
Your hot takes on
Yeah, but so the
celebrity death.
highest thing on there is DMX. DMX might die.
Well, he OD'd.
He OD'd today,
Yeah.
but that's all I've got. So if that's the only thing they've got going on, then I know Tina Turner didn't die. Because Tina, do you remember when Tom Waits died and then didn't die but then died?
I don't remember that.
Oh man, I remember that because everyone was like, was it Tom Waits?
I don't think so, but I don't know.
I don't remember the Tom Waits part.
No, it was Tom Petty. It was Tom Petty.
Yeah.
It was Tom Petty. It was Tom Petty. Tom Petty died, and then everyone's like, Tom Petty's not dead. But then later, Tom Petty did die. So it went like dead, not dead, and then dead. So it was a very crazy day.
I was
But-
just thinking, I was like, was it Tom Petty I saw in concert? No, it was not. It was John Hyatt. We saw John Hyatt in concert.
I don't even like Tom Petty.
Me and my parents.
I wasn't super sad when he died. I mean, I was sad that someone died, I guess.
When Kurt Vonnegut
But-
died, I made my senior English class have a moment of silence. Fun
For
fact.
Kurt Vonnegut?
Yeah.
Good. Now it's only Slaughterhouse 4.
Oh, sick burn.
That's not funny.
Oh, no, it's the brunch of
The only
champions.
Pilgrim's unstuck in time. The cat left. You
She's
got
out here.
that?
Yeah, she's hanging out in the hallway out here.
Oh
I
my
don't-
goodness. Petty's an American.
I mean-
treasure.
Drew Hall, I'm not going to apologize for it, but you're also not wrong. Like, I get it.
So my favorite memory of Tom Petty.
It's not that I don't like Tom Petty. It's not like I don't hate him or anything. It's just I didn't care. Like I don't know. It was one of those people that I thought he was already dead. Like he's just one of those people that, like he might be already dead. I don't know.
So before I knew this bitchy ass Mike,
This guy?
Your
gay
my
Mike?
best friends, yeah, it was
Yeah.
this little dude named Mike. We known since kindergarten. And one day he just goes, "You know, you look like Tom Petty." I'm like, "Fuck you, dude." And he goes, it's okay. He was really successful. I'm like, not because he was attractive, because he wrote a good song. I don't care that like if you're saying, oh, you wrote good songs, no. You're saying you look like him. Fuck you. Fuck you, you little shit.
Yeah, that's not why he's famous.
Yeah. But yeah, when he died, I had to hear about that for some reason.
For a while.
Yeah. Although it is almost 5 years since Prince died, and I'm still sad.
Man, I remember when
You
Prince
will
died.
always be sad about
I will
Prince's
always be
death.
sad.
I remember messaging you and be like, I'm so fucking sorry for your loss.
So the worst part about that was like I went to work one day,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
day that it happened, and like I didn't check the internet or anything. I just kind of went to work, and I got like 10 texts from people like,
Are you okay?
"Are you
Check it
okay?" I'm
out.
like, what is everyone talking
Yeah.
about? And right when I'm thinking, out, my coworker goes, "Oh yeah, dude, Prince died." I'm like,
The fuck? This is how I
what?
This is how I find out
from
Yeah.
you, from this guy at the party.
Oh, Nigel says you look like Prince. I don't agree with that, but I feel like that's a compliment.
It's a compliment,
Yeah.
but it's way on the other side.
Yeah. When Chester Bennington died, I sent Dave the same text. Like,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Because I don't know anyone that's been to more Linkin Park concerts than David. Yeah, for sure. Linda says you're hot. If it makes you feel any
Thanks,
better.
Linda. That's all I needed to hear. But not Tom Petty hot.
No one is Tom Petty hot.
No one should be. I mean, if you're talking about Tom Petty ability hot, then yeah, I'll take that one. But
Doc Dan says Phil Collins is a classic to see. I mean, I agree with that. My favorite Phil Collins album is the Tarzan soundtrack.
all I know is that I love the music for that dumb song Susu Studio.
Susu Studio, yeah.
But it turns out the music was written by this 80s like synth R&B group called The System that I fell in love with. And then I learned they wrote the song. I'm like, oh, that explains why I liked it. But The System is
Don't
great.
stop your crying, it will be all right. Just take my hand and hold it tight.
I've never seen Tarzan.
I will protect you from all around you.
Is that
I will be here. Don't
wait.
you
Oh,
cry.
yeah, that's the song that sounds like it should have been written by Peter Gabriel.
100%.
For some reason, was
But
written
it's
by
Phil Collins. Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Phil Collins was in Hook.
Was he?
Yeah, the whole band Genesis was the police that came to their house to take the report of the missing kids.
That's so weird. I didn't know.
There are so many random cameos in Hook. It's hilarious. Fucking Glenn Close is the pirate that gets put in the boo box.
Huh.
The pirate that wants Robin Williams' shoes at the beginning of the movie is what's his face? He's another musician. The one that does Margaritaville.
Jimmy Buffett?
Is it weird that I know the song but not the guy?
Yeah,
Jimmy Buffett is the pirate that wants his shoes. At the end of the movie, there's two people.
I thought in Margaritaville you see some sandals or your bare feet and a good time.
That's all you need.
I don't know much about Margaritaville. I'm that level of white person that hasn't learned to chill.
Yeah, there's a lot of like random ass cameos in Hook. Hook is one of my all-time favorite movies.
I feel like
all time.
There's always weird cameos in Spielberg movies
For
in
sure.
the 90s.
Yeah.
Like in AI, the band that plays at the Junkyard Robot Beatdown show is Ministry.
Is that really?
It's Ministry.
That's crazy.
Isn't that weird?
Assembler, you cannot see Mike dressed as Prince for Halloween because that's never gonna happen.
I did dress as Prince on one of our Halloween episodes, didn't I?
You did. You did.
No, I was the Optimus formerly known as
Prince.
Prime.
Yeah, or as Prime. Yeah.
But you should dress as Prince for an episode.
I'm not going to.
We can get you a wig.
I'm not going to though.
But we should.
I'm not going to.
Long live Al Jorgensen because he just won't die. He's like overdosed a million times and he's in his 60s or whatever, and he just won't go down. I have tickets to see Ministry. They were supposed to play the KMFDM, but KMFDM's not playing anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
I still probably go see Ministry because I've never really seen
How does that make you feel? Like KMFDM isn't playing anymore?
Well, they play, but they just couldn't play this time because the visa shit is restricted because of COVID.
I got it.
But I'll go still see Al because he's gonna play classic songs.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What is the next? Excuse me, bots and shots. I don't know.
What is the next one? I guess it's kind of up to you. It's out there. It's mostly what he feels like editing at the moment. Like if he has time to edit a full episode, we can plan it out. We'll do a full episode. If he just wants to do a live stream, we can do that. I usually just at this point, because of life and schedules, I usually just ask him what he's up for, and we kind of
that's true.
Spring it.
I think
see where it goes.
I think our next one is gonna be probably a live stream, but we do need to film part 2 of Unicron, where I transform him. And I'm pretty good at transforming him. I've done it like 3 times now. Like I said, we're gonna do a T-Rex episode. We're gonna do another Constructicon episode, the Devastator episode.
We talked about a Beast Wars episode.
Yeah, we've got a Beast Wars episode coming up. Like, there's a lot of
random shit
stuff we have coming up, but
maybe another Tanks and Planes for all we know. Who knows?
There's so many fucking Tanks and Planes. Who fucking knows? I don't even know.
Keep it going. I won't be
Nigel, you're not wrong. The editing on bots and shots is a lot. It's why there's not more than one a month, if not even that happens.
It's because it takes so long to do.
Yeah, for sure.
The problem.
Yeah.
If it was a shorter filming thing, it wouldn't be. If it was like 15-minute episodes and we filmed for like a shorter period of time, it'd be different. But I do any of the work, so I mostly just leave it up to him.
Yeah, he's just the talent.
Yeah, I just kind of show up. It was his idea, and he didn't bill me for anything else. So if he wants to pay me more, I don't get any royalties for the fucking theme song.
Yeah, well, that is true. Actually, you wrote it. I helped perform though. My voice is in the theme song.
It appears in every episode. I don't see any royalties for that.
All right, so fine. I'm going to address Space Walls for you. Space Walls is a cool concept. It's like a third party because we are no stranger to third party stuff or second party in this case because it seems like Space Walls is so successful that Disney or Hasbro or whoever is like sort of licensing Spaceballs to be somewhat an official 6-inch scale like diorama. I am not going to buy any. I think they're cool. They look great. But it's not going to be a thing that I ever buy whatsoever. But I definitely think they're cool. Ionicus, if you're still watching, dude, thank you so much for hanging out. You are the best. I gotta know, how tall is Zach and what weight? Her hubby is 6'6" and 225. So it sounds like you're having a hubby off with Linda.
Yeah, I'm 6'5" and I want to say like 190-ish somewhere the last time.
So your husband has an inch and a couple pounds on Zach. So I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse about Zach, but come at him.
Yeah, I don't really care either way. But,
yeah. Zach
I
does.
start going to gay bars again too, but we can't go to gay bars.
Yeah.
One of my favorite gay bars was Numbers down in San Diego, and they used to do my goth nights I used to go to, but they shut down.
I've only ever been to the Brass Rail
before the apocalypse.
Yeah, I've only ever been to the Brass Rail. So
the Numbers was great because they had 2 rooms. So
can you give me the Megatron right there? That cracks me up right now.
Yeah,
no, keep that on.
Okay. So you go to Numbers, and there'd be like a front room that would be like modern, kind of industrial stuff, and then the back room would be like the classic goth, weird whiny stuff.
I just want to show you guys what Zach did to my Megatron. What does that remind you of right now? But I'm not going to say anything.
Can I?
No, you can't say anything because I know you know.
Is that the whole reason I put that on?
It's the whole. I never even thought about doing this, and this is fucking perfect.
Within 30 seconds of me sitting here, I was just like,
Ron, you have a good night, buddy. Like this is fucking Dino Riders right here, and it fucking cracks me up. Like it's Unicron's head, by the way. This is Unicron's faceplate.
Harness the power, Dino Riders.
You know what's sad about Dino Riders? I didn't even that's not the first thing that popped in my head because
what popped into your head?
I can't think about Dino Riders, but I can't think about Dino Saucers because Dino Saucers is so good. It transcends It transcends. It does kind of look like Cobra Commander. I'll give him that. It does look like the Deke episode Cobra Commander.
Yes, it does.
Because you got to get tough. Yo, Joe. Got to get tough. Yo, Joe. You got to stand tall when you go down to the wire. Yo, Joe. You got to stand tough when you cross that line of fire. Yo, Joe.
I love that song so much better. Like the old one's a classic, and I know it's like cool.
Man, I downloaded the album for like the background music for the original G.I. Joe. It's got some really good, like smooth jazz kind of like going on in there and stuff like that. But that fucking Deke episode, the Deke show was garbage.
Oh yeah, but
the theme song was fire.
It's so stupid. I love it.
Do I want to sell my space walls? I don't have any space walls. If I had space walls, I guess I'd sell them, but I don't have any, so sure.
I didn't even know about space walls till tonight, but I still don't know if I care.
Got to get tough space walls.
But I just feel like it's more work than I want to put into it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's really expensive too.
Do you ever feel like? Do you ever catch yourself almost class shaming someone for their lack of like more modern shelving? Like when they just have those like plastic garden shelves from like Walmart, and you're always gonna be like, get some adult shelves, but then you're like, no, wait, that's I shouldn't do that. Just fucking go to IKEA. Stop it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it.
No, I don't, because like I get it.
You launch full into harassing them.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I just fucking
I
fucking tear into them. I want to shelf shame people. So no, I don't. Like,
honestly, I'm kind of
get it.
surprised. You're so elite about certain things. I kind of expected the.
I agree. I am weirdly elite about things.
Except this case.
It's Prophet. It's not about how easy they are to work with. I don't own any Spaceballs because they're hard to work with. They're just expensive, and I'd rather spend money on the toys than a diorama for the toys, if that makes sense. It's different. If Hasbro came out with the same thing for the same price, labeled Black Series, I would get them. Wouldn't even question it. But the fact that they're like third party kind of thing, like Spaceballs is making like licensed things for Star Wars, like I don't know why, but it doesn't like make me need to feel like I need to buy it. I don't know. Yeah, Stumbler makes his own shit. Stumbler like fucking makes like I said, he made my diorama back here. He makes some good shit.
Fucking maniac.
Lily went to go and she answered the phone. And now she's gone. She's fine. She's gone somewhere. I don't know.
I answered the phone. And then I lay down.
Yeah, you can go lay down. You're good.
No, Dad. I'm very proud of my dad. He's very not tech savvy, but he knows he's not tech savvy. And so the good thing is that if something is suspicious, he'll ask instead of just clicking, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
So he called me and said, "Did you buy yourself an iPad Pro?" I said, "No." "Oh, I have one arriving tomorrow." And I said, "What do you mean?" And he said, "Oh, I was like, did you get an email about?" "Oh, hi, Kitty." I said, "Did you just get an email about like shipping?" And he's like, "I got a text message." And I said, "What does it say?" And he said, "It says your iPad Pro will be arriving tomorrow, and there's a link." And I was like, "Don't click the link. Do you know how to text me that?" And so I had him send me it. It's definitely a spam. And he was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Don't open it. Do you know how to delete it?" "Yeah, I can delete it." At least he checked.
Well, I'm glad your dad checked to make sure there wasn't a real iPad Pro being sent to him.
Isn't it fun as an adult referring to your parents?
As cute?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Mike, would you want to do live streaming with the PlayStation 5?
I did not go night, Linda, but I might go soon. I have to get up pretty early.
Probably not, but I'm not gonna say never.
Have you ever streamed a video game?
Yes.
Like Twitch.
Yeah, he
stuff?
does.
I've Twitch streamed and I've streamed on my YouTube channel. I play MMOs on my computer all the time. I play World of Warcraft and I play Final Fantasy 14. Those are my two
live
things.
stream us playing Diablo on the PS5.
I mean, we can. we those are things we can do for sure.
I love Diablo.
I know you do.
This is a thing we can actually do.
Yeah.
Would you guys watch us playing Diablo, or is that just like
That's a better question.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll do whatever we want to do.
That's a
but
better question. Would anyone watch
Would they
us?
care?
Yeah, would
the
they care?
27 of you here, will people watch? What are you doing?
I didn't do anything.
What is it playing?
I don't know. My phone just started playing "Question" by Goldfinger.
Why though?
I don't know.
But that's the question.
I don't know. The only Goldfinger song I know is Superman. So, like whatever.
Mike does still play WoW. And how do I feel about a Unicron eating up a room at home? Yeah, I have a lot of feelings. 2 years ago, me was a softie when I agreed.
That's true. It's kind of fun because like 2 years ago is very different from now. And 2 years ago is when I bought it.
And
Yeah.
I mean, we're looking for a bigger house for a lot of reasons. One of which is definitely.
Oh, it's kind of funny. We went to see a house today that we're definitely not going to get
No.
because they have a fireplace
Oh my God!
in their kitchen. Zach, what do you think?
Okay,
So
no, it is not in their fucking kitchen, Michael.
So in the layout of the house, you walk in and there's like a big room, a
if
fairly
it was-
large room.
If
That's
there
like the
was
living room
a
area.
fireplace
Okay.
Where our TV currently is.
So, but then you walk
Who
to
thinks this
the
is strange?
a little bit further. There's the kitchen. Then over that is clearly what's supposed to be like a dining room.
Okay.
And then right after that is like a smaller section. It's supposed to be like a little reading room kind of thing,
But it's all open concept.
but there's
It's all
also
connected.
a fireplace over there. So there's like a fireplace
Sorry, she scared me.
right next to the kitchen, and then the living room over.
Okay.
I have a big problem with having a fireplace not in the living room but closer to the kitchen. I think that's a stupid. I think that's a stupid place to have a fireplace.
Fair enough.
I feel like if you're in the living room watching TV or something, you're like, hey, you want to go cozy up next to the fireplace, and then you have to like go into a different room.
Although now I realize
I
I'm
just
putting
feel. I mean, I never use fireplaces, so
I guess it's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
We live in
never mind. That's not
California.
working. Oh, it's kind of working. Yeah, there's the kitty. You can see her.
Kitty's on the ground. So Nigel says it seems excessive.
It doesn't seem
She's like under my foot.
necessary. But
Yeah, so
if that's part of the selling point, then not at all. But if that's just kind of a thing that's there, it's like, okay, I guess it's kind of weird. I guess I'd have to see it. I've been drinking, so I don't know if my brain is
It's not weird.
conceptually.
Mike's just fucking weird about it.
I never thought about the fact that I have a strong
The thing
opinion
that
on where my
makes it weird-
fireplace goes,
the thing
and
that
it
makes
doesn't
so
belong
shh.
in the kitchen.
Well, where's
And the
Mia?
thing that makes it weird is when you walk in, there's a fucking gigantic ass living room. Like,
Huge-
why the fuck
huge
is
living
the
room.
fireplace
Also-
not there?
It also weirds me out because I hate open concepts. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I got shit to put on walls.
Yeah.
I got bookshelves
I
and
need
shit.
more. We need
I don't
more
need like a
walls.
fucking open concept. I'm not having a hippie jam fest
Yeah.
orgy in my living room nightly.
But
So,
T-Fan
Good.
page, nothing's going
But
on,
you
dude. Just hanging out. Thank you.
In an open house.
but I
It
could.
is just like-
Except I don't.
the opportunity is there.
And now I'm gonna take my pee disgustedly about this open floor.
Gross.
I'm angry about
Gross.
the open floor.
Oh, Kitty, you gonna follow us
But
back?
the reason I brought that up is we went to see a house today, and in the master bedroom, there's like a spot up on the ceiling where there's clearly like a place in between the
It had
ceiling
vaulted
and the roof.
ceilings and it had
Yeah.
a beam, so there was an open space.
There's an open
between
space
the
in between
ceiling.
where the
And
wall stops and the
noticed it
ceiling
much
starts.
After I did, and he was like, "Oh, Unicron could go
I was like,
there."
Unicron can just sit up there, and it was like
No.
it's like
I
the
am not gonna have sex with you in a room where Unicron is watching me from above. No, thank you. That's just weird. It's weird enough that our cat likes to stay with us and watch.
that is weird.
I know. I'm not having Unicron do it too.
That's weird.
It
Just
is
it's always
weird.
Justin on the late nights. Good to know that Justin is one of the members of the Out of the Basement podcast YouTube channel.
Yeah, it would be a Unicron pedestal for sure.
Yeah, it would 100% be a Unicron pedestal up on the top, up on the ceiling. I don't know if he would have fit either. I just
completely honest. I don't
Unicron is always deep enough. Number one.
No, but the place was.
The place was probably not deep enough for Unicron, and he's a very sexual being. Yeah.
I mean, he's flipping up Mike right now.
That's true. Unicron's back here. He's flipping me off. I don't think you can see it because it's pretty far away. Yeah, I'll do it myself. Yeah, for sure.
Although his fingers are kind of small for the rest of it.
You know what's weird is his finger and his head are too small for his body.
For what he is.
Yeah. His head should be bigger, and his hands should be bigger.
Yeah,
His
hands are like, where's this ring?
Yeah, he's got these weird, big, flared sleeves
It's like that
and
scene in the
tiny,
Space
tiny
Jam
hands.
trailer
Yeah.
where LeBron James gets animated and he realizes his legs are short.
Yeah.
Like Unicron needs to like.
Well, his body and legs are a
make
certain
some of
proportion.
appendages bigger.
His arms are in proportion with his body, but I feel like his hands and his head are just slightly too small. Yeah, for sure.
I think I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Okay.
But it's just getting late. And
Yeah, we've been going for 4.5 hours.
I
We're
know.
probably gonna end soon.
I have to get up at like
Yeah.
8, so this cannot go on for all night.
Okay.
Just for the heads up. As much as
That's
I
fair.
love you,
I love you too.
you just get very loud.
T-Fan page says he's big where it counts, and that's true.
I mean, one hope.
Unicron.
Yeah, baby.
Just not in the finger.
What do you think about his proportions for his head versus his body and his hands versus his body?
It's
Head, I'm fine with if we're playing by like Gundam mech rules, where like the head is usually a bit small, like the boots. Like,
But I'm talking about human proportions.
well, like the problem with the boots is like if you took away this like the shell part, then
Yeah.
like, his boots are fine. Like we're like Mega Man esque proportions.
Sure.
I guess.
You know, you're saying if you changed him, he'd be fine.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we from the beginning we've never been exactly like 100% with the shell
Yeah.
boots.
Yeah,
It's just kind of what comes with the territory, unfortunately.
yeah.
Territory.
The hands are a bit small.
He has no wrist. The
Yeah.
wrist is what gets me.
Yeah.
Like, is his wrist supposed to be that blocky thing?
I
Just
guess.
his forearm?
Yeah.
Like, he has literally no wrist.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It weirds me out. Bye, Stumbler. You're amazing. Have a good night.
Hey, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head out too, everyone. Have a
Everyone,
good
Lily's
night.
hanging out. Everyone say good night to Lily.
Bye. 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 I have to figure out how to leave.
This is true. Linda says, "What a massive balloon!" You can just close the window.
Is that really all?
Yeah, just close the window.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Zach and I aren't leaving.
No,
I'm just gonna go
we're
play some
here.
Animal Crossing and
Yeah.
get ready for bed.
It's just Lily that's leaving.
I can't hang. I'm too old. I'm thinking I'm just one.
Should I get another drink?
No,
Lily says no.
I'm making it.
unless it's water.
But I'm gonna get some pizza too.
You need
so.
it. You just.
I just rushed back because I thought like you guys were signing off or something.
Nope.
There's
You know, my
Lily.
mom's gonna give you a hard time tomorrow. I'm super hungover.
That's fair.
That's fair. All right, bye.
Andy Davis, you have a good night. Thanks for being a member. You're the best. I love you.
You put your hands upon your hips. If you dip, we dip.
I put my hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip.
You put your hands upon my hips.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
You do put your hands up on my hips.
And then you
I'm
dip,
gonna
we dip, we dip.
dip, we dip.
Whoa. What are you doing? What? You're all sweaty. I love you.
Love you too.
Dumb.
I am dumb.
Yeah.
I am the dumbest.
You are.
None dumber.
Yeah, you are.
None and dumber.
Dumb and dumber.
None and dumber.
Dumb and dumber.
Yeah, Bullwinkle lady, we're still going. We're not gonna
Oh,
stop,
no.
damn it. This is a party.
After 10, so maybe watch the ball.
I'll watch your volume.
It's Saturday night, sucker. Was sucker appropriate? Was that
Yeah,
too-
no,
was that too
second's
much?
fine.
Was that too
No,
much?
second's fine. We got in there.
Some whiskey and some cokes.
All right.
I mean, they can give you
Hey,
the rest of this little bit
hey.
of whiskey.
You put your hand upon my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Oh, you wanna?
See, I just put
And then do you wanna?
the Coke in there.
Yeah. You put the Coke in the whiskey and you mix it all up. You put the Coke in the whiskey, then you
Good.
mix it all up. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. That's good. That's good. That's good.
You're having more anyways. It's your birthday. You're allowed to. It's my birthday. But my question that I came in here for is, am I putting the pizza away or leaving the pizza?
I'm gonna take another slice.
Leave one of the
I'm giving
pizzas.
them for you.
Leave
Oh, no,
one of the
I-
pizzas out.
You're putting away the pizza tonight.
I'll put away the pizza tonight.
If you don't put away the pizza tonight, it is 100% on you.
I'll take the blame.
He will take the blame for our
I'm
decision.
not putting it
And I helped.
And he helped. Hey, everybody. We're still...
This is now finally bots and shots.
Yeah.
Proper.
Full of sexism. Is that sexist? Is that the international symbol for sexism?
This is how we sex. There's 23 people watching right now, and I love every one of you.
I'm proud that 23 people are hanging in the game.
We've been going for 4.5 hours. I'm surprised. Like, Dan's gone, Papa Gord's gone. All the draws to the channel are gone.
As soon as Papa G left, I was like, it's over.
Lily's gone. Lily's been gone for ages.
Whoever we lose after Lily, I'm not surprised at this point.
We lost so many people when you left. She's flipping me off right now. I just want to know that.
So are they coming back because of that?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Her
Bots and sips. Bots and shots. LOL. Happy birthday, Mike.
Fuck off.
Trumanium is here. Spinal Rex has returned, and it seems like he came back at the right time. That's true. Papa Gord left because he can't hang.
Well, no, and because he had to watch a movie.
And he wanted to watch a movie with his wife. And I can't blame him for that.
The random claw behind Michael, or Zackle, is that Unicron? Something?
No, that's
Oh, it's your Omega Supreme.
That's the Wei Xiang Omega Supreme. Ultima Guard, I think is his name. Her name. I don't fucking know.
Don't assume.
I'm not assuming. That's why I said all of it, just in case. I don't want to misgender Omega Supreme.
Maybe I'm assuming the rocket half is male, but maybe the space.
It could be
station
both.
half is
Yeah,
not.
who knows? Yeah.
Because if any, the original Master Force Overlord, is both. Because
that's true.
Yeah. Didn't think about that.
I got a PS5 for my birthday. That's what I got.
Nice. I feel like it was just your birthday last year.
It was.
I'm saying, but like this last year is flown by so fast that realizing that like, oh shit, it was already your birthday, and it feels like not that much time has passed between.
Man, last year's birthday was terrible.
It was.
Yeah.
You and Tierce's birthday happened just before everything shut down, so we were gonna celebrate like the weekend after, which is when everything.
And then everything shut down. Yeah.
So we never did anything for her. I didn't get anything for mine either though, because I was in the cusp. Although, just around my birthday was all the stuff with George Floyd.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It was in June, right when that was happening.
So Zach put my Hot Toys flame thing in Dinobot's mouth. I just want to show everyone this is what Zach did. Yeah, for sure.
This is what I do. Drinking.
It's what Zach does on my
off to the side.
Off to the side, yeah. What do you think of Lady Tarn?
I'm all in. It looks.
Did you buy it?
No. Well, because I don't know. I don't know how much it costs with the from the MMC official store, and I thought about it.
It was like 800.
Is it already sold out right now?
No, it was like 800 Hong Kong dollars or whatever, which I think is something around 100. Yeah.
Mostly, I thought it was kind of cool, but Tirsa loves it. She thinks it looks fucking hilarious, and so she wants it for the shelf.
I thought it was April because they started on April Fools.
Yeah.
I thought it was April Fools at first.
Yeah. But no, their was it the Train Optimus was
that's their
which I
April
wish was
Fools.
real also because that looks so cool.
Because apparently Lady Tarn used to be an April Fool's joke and now it's real.
So they have a habit of softballing weird ideas.
I mean, it could be because I would 100% because we both own that Optimus Prime that the train is based off of.
And it is honestly, it's going to be a tough sell to knock that out of the top 3 for this year.
I agree.
Like that figure is
the
too good.
Optus Plexus is easily in the top 3 right now.
He's one of those figures that I forget how good he is, and then I'll like.
But I would say a testament to how good Hasbro's been this year is my other 3 bots are all actual.
No.
Transformer, like
he's
Hasbro
he's
Transformers,
in the top three,
yeah.
but the other two keep fluctuating
Yeah.
between like this and Cyclonus are in the top,
Or
and then Hot Rods.
Hot Rods up there.
Those
Like
four keep fluctuating.
the
in the top
Studio
three.
86 bots have been fantastic. So 100%.
Also, thank you TF or T fan page. TF fan page. T fan page.
Hold on. T fan page. How do I want to get you on here.
What?
I want to send him a thing.
You want to send him the thing?
How do I
don't know how you do this.
I don't know how I want to send him. I want to get him on here. He's a person that does Transformer stuff, and I want to get his opinion on things here. Do you have an Instagram T fan page? You do. I found you. I don't follow you on Instagram apparently. Well, that's changed. So message
for Nigel's Day, whatever that. I'm not good.
Nigel Lindsay.
Nigel Lindsay.
Yeah.
Nigel Lindsay.
Yeah.
You could totally do an 86 movie display.
You can close the door if you
with
want.
the 86 line, Kingdom and Siege things. You don't need to go MP for that at this point, right? I think they've done everyone of the Autobot cast, other than Rekar.
T fan page, shut up! Everyone fucking likes you. Shut up! You have like 1,000 subscribers. Well, more than 1,000 subscribers.
Right? Like you can do it with the studios, with the War for Cybertron and Studio 86 line. You can do an 86 movie roster.
Oh, for sure.
With the exception of like Rekar.
Oh, for and Blaster, well, so apparently they're doing 86 Rekar.
Yeah, but it's not yet though.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can do them all. And Spinorexius Optus Plexus is too good. It came out so suddenly. Like I feel like I saw reviews for it, and then suddenly it was out. And it was honestly like one of my favorite figures so far. It's also weird to me that it's already April.
Isn't it weird? It feels like a whole year's been by.
Yeah, it feels like I just bought like the first wave of Kingdom and everything, even though I already have the second wave of Kingdom. Not rubbing it in your face, but I totally have the second wave of Kingdom.
Wait, I have the second wave of Kingdom.
With Air Razor and stuff?
Yeah.
You have them?
Yeah.
Oh. Where?
Somewhere around here.
In your lives?
No, I think Air Razor and
in your lives?
No, I have them all.
And Huffer?
Yeah.
You have Huffer?
Yeah.
You have Huffer?
I have Huffer.
Produce Huffer.
Okay.
I
will produce.
I don't actually
you.
care.
You're calling me out.
You obviously do because you have Rack and Tight right there.
Rack tonight?
Rack tonight? Rack on tight? I like my racks on tight.
Fuck you. Here's Huffer, and here's Air Razor.
Thanks. I just wanted to play with Huffer the whole time. How good of a figure is Huffer? It's stupid how good of a figure Huffer.
He's fine. I feel like his alt mode's kind of weak.
No, I'm saying how good of a robot is.
Oh, robot, fantastic.
Like he looks like a Mega Man, like a Mega Man X character.
Yeah, robot's fantastic. I feel like the truck mode's a little on the weak side.
Like, the gun is weird.
I love the weird the gun splits and becomes like the bed of the truck or whatever.
Where'd you put a shield?
Oh, it's right here actually.
Oh, I don't really care. But
it's right here. I don't like Transformers with shields. I feel like Transformers wouldn't use shields. But I do like Air Razor. Air Razor's a lot of fun. This is Air Razor in case anyone hasn't seen her.
I like calling Mike out for results.
Now, Zach is drinking the same thing I'm drinking, which is just whiskey and Coke. Yeah, Jameson and Coke.
But the Air Razor is too weirdly good.
Her alt mode is really good, which is weird. I like her little like wrist rockets things. Mm-hmm. Like
I did the same thing.
I like, I will say this though, of all the Beast Wars, they're head molds. Even Dinobot, which has a shit Dinobot mode.
Oh yeah.
Their head molds are like
his bot sculpt head mode is so good.
The head molds on all of the bots are just spot on.
It's like
absolutely so good.
Literally had the CAD designs from the old 3D
It's crazy.
And then just
Black Arachnia, Megatron, Optimus Primal, even Dinobot.
The best part of Cheetor is his head sculpt. The rest of them is pretty garbage. But
except for the Netflix one, which is a little bit better with the coloring.
But the head sculpt is dynamite.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
The Dinobot head sculpt is probably one of my favorite head sculpts so far of Kingdom.
Yeah.
That head is so
Well,
spot on.
the Megatron
Yeah.
head sculpt
Well,
is so fucking like they're all good.
Yeah.
They all came directly from the animation.
If they were gonna step best, they did step correct.
Agreed.
Yes. Did we jump off topic? Or we
No. Well, the thing about how this works is everything is on topic.
We're all topic.
We're hot topic.
We are hot topic.
Yeah, there's two problems with the Kingdom Cheetor. He's got the wrong coloring, and he doesn't have his gut gun. The Netflix version fixed the coloring, but neither of them fixed the gut gun
It has like
part.
a shield, whip, or sword.
It's like I don't know
Like
what.
you can hold it by the tail, and I guess it's an axe, or you can hold it by the handle, which is like a tail sword, tail whip. I know there's like a third part or like a add-on kit that has like a blade effect that you can attach to the bottom of the tail.
Yeah.
Some weird shit.
Kitty, what are you doing?
Hear all this Cheetor talk.
She's like, I'm here. I'm Cat. I am Cheetor. You put your hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Kamorian Guard is best BS fig. I don't agree with that, but I think it's up there. It's really hard to nail down the best Black Series figure, though, because there are some really good ones. And when they're good, they're good. Yeah. It's really hard to say what's best, though, but I don't think you're wrong. I just don't know if I agree. Only getting MP Beasties until I saw how good the Kingdom ones were. So now he's DJ Ronan is double dipping. That's fair.
Yes. How much though? I know that Perfect Effect did that April Fools with the Godzilla effects to do like.
Oh yeah, the Perfect Effect April Fools look really good. Yeah,
that it's not real because it looks so good.
I'm not super mad, but
Like
I get it. I get it for sure. So what if they did another Kingdom like deluxe mini bot? Who would you want?
For like they've done with
Huffer and like Cliff Jumper and like.
I mean, I already want Huffer redone as Pipes.
Well, yeah. So that's not.
Wait,
I don't count that.
With the Pipes head sculpt.
Of course.
But if not that, I definitely.
Well, because the other thing about the difference here is the like Pipes goes like in. Right? Yeah. They probably won't do that.
But Sea Spray, I guess, is one to go to. Or
Profits is
Cosmos.
Brawn. Ooh, Sea Spray and Cosmos, I think, are two really. You remember when there was like a time period when everyone was into Cosmos?
Yeah.
Like Third Party was doing Cosmos.
Yeah, he was like the first hot ticket in the MP world.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Cosmos was like a weird, like, little section of like a third party shit going on.
Especially because like he's the only Transformer from that era of G1 that doesn't have like a proper alt mode. He's like a spaceship. Unless Transformers confirmed the we have a new challenger.
This is about normal. I've seen a lot of T-Fan Page 101 videos, and this is actually what happens is he posts this picture and then he talks over it, and it's gold.
I just thought we were holding frame, like a still frame. I was just gonna stick my tongue.
There he goes.
There he is.
There he goes.
I was just gonna keep sticking my tongue further and further down your Megatron's throat.
Please don't make out with Megatron. Please don't make out with Megatron.
It does look like a vagina.
It does.
Is a vagina.
Yeah. Hi. Welcome to our channel.
Hi. Happy birthday to a special little boy.
I'm a big boy with big boy toys in a big boy room
And a big boy Unicron.
and a big boy Unicron. Did you get a
That's your
Unicron?
child.
Did you get one?
I didn't. I didn't have the money by the time it was.
That's fair.
What was it? The Kickstarter thing or something?
Yeah, it was a HasLab or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the most expensive Transformer you own?
That one.
Great question. Good job. Good answer.
I think it's the Titan class Omega Supreme, just because it's the most I can afford. Like, it's not technically the most expensive, but it's the most I paid for. So
Yeah, I think the first video of yours I ever saw was on Last Night Dragonstorm. Just so you know, that's your legacy to me.
Oh God, I don't even remember that video.
And you shouldn't. No, I'm just kidding.
I honestly I don't remember like 1% of my content.
That's fair.
It's hard for me to keep track
That's
now.
fair. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, no, I've been a longtime fan of yours, so it's really cool to have you on here. We'll probably like at some point we'll probably do a live stream bots and shots. Like I want to do getting more Transformers streamers on it, just to make us feel more legit in the Transformers world. Which is weird.
You guys are real Transformers fans.
Honestly, I feel like we're not, but like when I first started my channel, Transformers was like my main focus because like I'd watch Piog and like Bobby Skullface and people like that. And like if you go back and watch like my early videos, they're all Transformers reviews because that's what I was like obsessed over. And it only became Black Series because that's kind of what people watched more on my channel. Yeah. But Transformers has always been like my first love. Like those are my earliest days.
You experience it, but you always come back. You always come back home.
I actually remember as a kid actually hating Transformers.
Really?
Because in my mindset, like I was into other things like Bionicle and Hot Wheels mainly. So nice. When it came to other franchises, I just had to hate it because I felt like in my mind it was like competition to that. But then I was like, no, that's stupid. And I bought a bunch of Transformers and I was like, these are actually kind of cool.
That's actually the same reason I hated Harry Potter for a long time is because I was like a diehard Lord of the Rings fan.
Yeah.
I refused to like Harry Potter because I saw it as like a weird rival to Lord of the Rings, even though like at no point could it ever be because one's like for kids and one is like the start of the fantasy genre in general. But
you people in DC versus Marvel, well, we had everything versus everything.
Yeah, for sure.
It was a hard time in the 90s being like you had to choose a side, DC or Marvel. There was no like middle ground.
You couldn't be a fan of both. No.
Like, yeah, at the time you couldn't choose. Like it was a rivalry. It was a weird time. It was black or white times.
What did you choose?
I just watched movies and I was like, "Ha, cool, Spider-Man and Batman."
That's fair. One of the first comics I ever read was Superman and Spider-Man, and they fought the Parasite. That was one of the first comics I ever read. So I had a weird upbringing. It was kind of mixed. Bye, Linda.
Bye, Linda.
Have a good party with your hubby.
Bye.
Yeah. So what got you into Transformers if you grew up hating it?
It's kind of a funny story, but like I used to watch the cartoons, but I wasn't into Transformers per se. I was just into like, hey, TV, that's cool. I'm a stupid child and I like morning cartoons.
I know what that's like.
So I used to watch Beast Wars. I pretty much watched the entire series, and I watched a little bit of Armada, but didn't really think too much of Transformers itself. So what got me into it was I bought a few Zoids because I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, God,
Zoids got you into Transformers.
I got a couple of Zoids, but I had a feeling that this isn't going to last in the store, so I wanted to replace it with something else. And I saw the Transformers, and I was like, "Sure, I'll try those." And what got me into it was it's like Bionicle. You build it, but it's all in one piece. So I convinced myself to get into Transformers.
That makes sense. I worked at Legoland here in California when Bionicle first came out. So like there was like a whole Legoland show with Bionicles and stuff. That's like as far into Bionicles as I got, really.
I got this whole shelf and then this whole shelf. Well, this is mostly mocks, but this whole shelf is like from 2001 to 2010, and I've got all 6 of the original.
Yeah. All the Loas or whatever.
Yeah. So Tahoe.
What's your favorite Transformers? Like era, series, whatever.
So far I'm really liking the Siege line.
Yeah. Honestly, as like That's true. I think any real, I want to say real Transformers fan, because like that's a little gatekeepy, but like any fan who's honest with themselves, it'd be hard to deny that right now is not the best time to be a Transformers fan.
Yeah.
Like right now.
I'm a little hesitant with myself because my stores have been really bad when it comes to releasing Earthrise and Kingdom, and we have not seen any Studio Series 86 figures. I have not been able to get my hands on any.
Oh my God, let me know. I can mail you some. They're all over this place here.
Yeah.
Where do you live?
Sorry, what?
Where do you live?
I'm in Canada.
Okay. That's true. So Papa Gord, who was on the channel earlier, is also in Canada. So I had to mail him a couple of Studio Series 86. So that makes sense why you haven't had any either.
Really?
Yeah.
I only thought it was like my area, but like
no, I don't know. He's in Ontario, I think.
Oh.
So I think that's right. I'm trying to remember because I mail him stuff. I'm trying to remember his address. Yeah, Ontario. Yeah. All the provinces and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's funny because Runabout and Thrust are on ToysRUs.ca, but they're out of stock, and they just say, "Oh yeah, you can find them in the stores," but our stores carry none.
What's it like going to Toys R Us still? Because as an American, I can only dream of those.
They have nothing. They just have nothing now.
The classic Toys R Us. Am I right?
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
We barely got any of the runabouts and thrusts.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, we'd see like a thrust here or there, and I think like I found a set for us the first time, and then it was just kind of like hit or miss.
Well, there was a point where Thrust was a little peg warmery. Like I saw him a bunch in like a bunch of Targets.
The runabout,
I know you guys saw him
Target
here. Yeah.
Our runabouts, I bought them the first time for us, and
I never saw Runabout.
I saw one other time after that, but that's it.
But Thrust I've seen a bunch before, like not anymore, but there was a point where he was a little peg warmer. But yeah. Interesting how it works.
Hasbro, send us more.
Right?
Donate Transformers. Someone actually contacted me telling me, or someone commented on one of my videos saying, contact Hasbro and maybe they'll donate toys to you. And I'm thinking, that's not going to happen.
No. Well, you know what's weird is like there's other people where they do that. They send like other channels stuff, but I
get jealous.
Yeah, me too. Like I'm definitely not cool enough to get any free stuff from Hasbro. I don't know if it's because they've seen bots and shots and they see us get drunk.
Yeah, we do have a show about
whatever,
drinking,
but
so
yeah,
I don't know if that's in line with their.
I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah,
but like I definitely get a little jealous. Like Papa Gord, whatever, he gets Black Series news like the day or the day before they post stuff. Like he has a PR person that emails him the stuff. I'm like, how the fuck did you get that? You have like 1,000 subscribers. Like, who do I have?
I'm putting a contact email on my descriptions now on videos just for the chance of like maybe Hasbro will see it.
Right? I said, Papa Hasbro, how do I get the fun stuff? Like,
Daddy Hasbro.
Daddy Hasbro, I want to get good stuff.
Pretty please, I've been a good boy all this year.
Yeah, right, but I haven't is the problem.
I guess you could play with the cancer angle since you're bald all the time.
I just have to shave everything. I'm never
my mom's just finishing up chemo, so can we?
Yeah, try to play.
Work something out with that.
She's a huge Hasbro fan. She loves Transformers.
She loves Hasbro, and she just wants her Unicron.
Right.
She wants her baby boy to be happy.
Yeah, I was gonna say she wants you to be happy. That's all. She wants.
That's all she wants in life. It's like a Make-A-Wish. Her Make-A-Wish is the Unicron.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Hey, Zach.
Don't touch my stuff.
I'm not gonna touch your stuff, dude.
I'm gonna lick everything in that room.
Zach has already licked everything.
I lick hard and I lick fast. Fiercely, we'll see. Sometimes it's more of a little putter, like a.
So this is true. Nigel says that then you're a slave to the man, and Zach is way too indie for that. You are too indie for that.
I barely reply to the fucking comments on our actual YouTube page. I haven't done it in quite a while.
I love that you made a YouTube channel just to do that, and you still don't do that.
I did it periodically, and then I just kind of stopped completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
feel like that makes it even better.
Do you think I should go back to all the videos over the last 2 years and
reply to them like years after?
Yeah, so people actually will get the responses to be like, wait, what did I say to this person?
Fugman, the answer is yes and no. Zach is a mean drunk, and he's also a mean person. So
What?
no, he's not a mean drunk. He's just mean in general.
That's it.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I'm equally mean
Yeah.
whether or not I am drunk.
yeah, for
I
sure.
don't
The
think me being
meanness
drunk-
from Zach has no dependency on how drunk he is.
Yeah, I don't think me being drunk has nothing to do with it. I'm just a shitty person.
That's true.
But I'm a pretty fun drunk actually.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Especially if we get to a karaoke bar. I'm down to clown.
You are a clown.
Yeah, and I'm down to do that.
What? How come no one's ever up to clown?
Right? I think because it doesn't rhyme.
It doesn't. It's the
It
rhyming
doesn't rhyme.
feature.
It's the rhyming thing.
Yeah. So I just jumped on wow, talking is weird. I just jumped on new Transformers. I've drawn the line at G1, but I really like the look of that hot rod. I mean, that hot rod is G1. Here's the thing: as a 39-year-old human male,
You are 39.
I know. I just turned 39. As a 39-year-old human male who grew up in the era of G1 Transformers,
G1 goes on for longer than you think it does.
G1 is fine. I will never bag on G1 in the sense that I don't think people should buy them, but it's very much a product of its time. It's very much dated. And I feel like if you're just getting into Transformers right now, you should buy the new stuff. Because getting a G1 Hot Rod and that 86 Studio Series Hot
Buy
Rod,
this.
or that Black Arachnia right there is one of the best figures in the entire line.
I love it.
In both modes, it is fantastic.
Even the
I accidentally broke the tab in the chest that locked in place, and it's the best thing to happen to it.
Oh, really? Tell me why.
Yeah, because I'm not worried about the hinge cracking,
Okay, that's fair.
so I can do this all day.
Yeah,
He's free. He's free.
he's
from your
free.
punishment.
That's
The
right.
boobs are free.
Law.
That's right.
Hinges, not for this heathen.
Is that your favorite of the Kingdom series so far? What's your favorite of the Kingdom series so far?
Honestly, it's either her or Primal.
Primal's really good.
Primal's a
I
solid-
can't not see that character from Ice Age though. When I look at his crotch, that kind of killed it a little bit for me.
From Ice Age.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Sid the Sloth.
it looks like the sloth
Oh.
from Ice Age.
It looks like he got a new plane of existence or a new he's
Yeah.
evolved
He
to have
died
a
and
third eye.
reincarnated as Optimus Primal's dick.
It's an upgrade to what he was before.
It
that.
100% is an upgrade.
Because
Yes,
before that, he was just John Leguizamo doing a sloth.
correct. And as much as I love John
Does
Leguizamo,
no one care about Sid the Sloth?
no one cares about Sid the Sloth.
Lucky, there's a Family Guy.
Give me Gary Chalk all day.
Yeah.
Well, that's just pride.
Be cool if there was like an update with like an enchanted crotch from John Leguizamo.
Linda wants to know if there's a channel we watch with envy.
I don't watch any channels, so
Zach says no.
No.
Mine is You Suck at Cooking because he has a cooking channel with a lot of subscribers.
he's fun to watch. Though.
He's fun to watch. I love
the links
you.
you post. He's genuinely. Fun.
I love You Suck at Cooking.
Setting up my entire Kingdom line. It's all whole 7 figures.
Oh my goodness. I would say the Kingdom line is definitely peak Hasbro right now. Like, I don't think Hasbro's ever done a better job at making figures.
Well, I grew up with Beast Wars, so it's like, haha, perfect.
Oh, it's good for you, for sure. So who's missing? Who do you want them to do? They got Air Razor? They got
to do Tarantulas, and
Okay.
I want my Silver Bolt for her.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Black Arachnia needs a Silver Bolt for sure. She needs her man toy.
Yep. Pat, pat.
I would like an Inferno.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I-
Inferno.
I feel like Inferno is anyone that was brave enough to call Megatron their
My
queen.
queen,
Yeah. I agree with that. Inferno is a solid choice.
Yeah.
I think Tarantulas and Inferno. What about Scorponok?
I mean, they're already doing him though.
Are they?
Yeah.
He's already on the preview.
Shows you what I know. I don't keep tabs of all.
Pay
The,
attention.
well,
Yeah.
okay. What else is? I missed Inferno. Or not?
Rhinox,
Rhinox are on the list.
Really?
Rax.
I feel like they just did Rhinox. How could they make him better?
Well, it was 2014 times.
Was it fucking
It
2014?
was
Yep.
2014
I'm so
times.
fucking old.
It's 2014 times, bro. That's how long
It's
ago. that was.
2021 now. Get with the picture.
What year did we go and see Rhinox before it was released? It was BotCon.
I think it was
2013.
Yeah,
Was that the Anaheim one?
Yeah. It was
Oh my
Anaheim.
God.
Pasadena. Sorry, Pasadena.
That was Pasadena. Oh my God. We went to BotCon in Pasadena and we saw Rhinox behind. Oh, and that was the MP10 as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh my, I'm so fucking old. I hate this life.
Yeah, that's the world we live in now. It's remembering the old times. The old times.
All right. So we got Rhinox. What about Pterosaur? Is Pterosaur one?
I thought there was a recent rumor.
There's a rumor going around that
Oh, that-
Pterosaur's coming out.
Okay. That I know there's that. See, yeah, I have that. I have that Rhinox. It's a good Rhinox.
You might not need to get a new one. They haven't announced anything about it, obviously. So or like shown any pictures of it. So you might not need to get a replacement guy on him.
I mean, I'm going to.
Yeah.
If they make them, I'm gonna buy it.
I mean, people have been posting pictures of the old one with the current Kingdom line, and it's mostly in scale.
He looks good. I
Yeah,
feel like that
yeah.
Rhinox looks
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you probably
He aged well.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
he's
don't
not
like
good.
the knees.
No, there are problems with that figure for sure. And he doesn't hold up in terms of articulation. Like he doesn't have the ankle tilts and things like that.
Granted.
Wait, I thought he did.
Did he? Get up, get up again.
Oh,
Do my bidding.
yeah, he does.
He does?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a form of ankle tilt.
All right. Fair enough. You proved me wrong. The Rhino's got some ankles
Or
Yeah.
cankles.
or
You're
kinkles.
a good boy, aren't you?
And he's getting I know we're getting the Galvatron because everyone in the world has seen all the fucking pictures of that.
Oh, how can you miss him?
I hate that that's how like pictures get leaked now. Like how? That's not fun.
Like the first couple were fine, but then like the slew.
Yeah. Happy birthday. Did you buy that just for my birthday? That was really nice of you.
It was for my mom's birthday, but
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's great. Perfect. Thank you so much.
More effort than I put in for his birthday.
It's true. He just like didn't punch me in the face.
Yeah.
That's all he gave me.
I mean, it's always sexual when I
so far.
Yeah. Trans Aaron 38. Thanks for the rock on, no ghosts. So
is he not afraid of no ghosts?
he's not afraid of no ghosts.
Or is he just not enabling ghosts?
I don't know. Don't be a ghost enabler. Thank you for the happy birthday. It's very nice. I like being 39 and alive, I guess.
The alive part, yes.
That's what I got. It's more than a lot of people can say.
Yeah.
Being alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
It's good stuff. All right, so last what was the last Transformer you bought?
I think it was Primal.
Okay.
But I am getting a figure shipped.
What do you got?
It's Select's deep covers coming probably by the 8th.
Are you doing the Selects Scorponok Black Zerak guy?
I want to. EB Games has the listing, but they don't have them in stock.
Okay.
I missed out on the Scorponok. I don't know why, but here's hoping because I want that mold.
I mean, as much as Scorponok look cool, I didn't buy him, but he did, and
Yeah.
it looks good. The head mold for Black Zerak looks fucking fantastic. Like,
Oh, especially in the Scorpion.
for sure. I'm probably not gonna buy either, to be honest.
I don't know that I need Black Zarek after having Scorponok. I don't have.
You don't
that
need
much
both, yeah.
I don't have that much attachment to the Super God Master Force line, so I don't really
Yeah.
care that much about it. But
It's a weird deep cut that I feel like is no longer a deep cut. Like at one point,
it's also an expensive deep.
it's a
cut.
very expensive deep cut. Yeah, for sure.
What I find weird is they didn't do Omega Sentinel.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised they didn't milk the Omega Supreme mold for like blue, like all like they could do a whole rainbow of those, and like everyone would fucking buy it.
Yeah.
especially since it's got the new ports and then the siege or the Power of the Primes ports for the bases. That's
sure.
actually the whole reason why I got Omega Supreme was because I wanted to attach all the old bases to the new ones.
Fugman, that's true. Edibles are great, and we do them when we do Devastator, and that's it. That's the only time we ever do edibles on the show is Devastator for some reason.
That one live episode.
That's the rule. Did we do live?
I think one of the last live streams we did.
I don't fucking remember.
I wonder why.
Well, I'll tell you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did? Oh, okay. So I thought your fork was coming out of my Dinobot at a weird angle, and I thought that you had stretched the tail out weird, but you didn't.
No.
Do you have the Dinobot yet?
Nah.
He's not.
Here's all my Kingdom figures: Primal,
Yeah.
Black Arachnia, Cheeto, Chaotrex, Optimus Prime, Rat Trap, and Vertebrae.
So this is kind of shit.
I still need him. He's one of my favorites.
But his alt mode is more than worth the money for it.
Oh.
His robot mode. I mean, yeah, you're right. The robot mode is like, I feel like the robot mode rivals for the price, it rivals the MP version of it for a lot less money.
Do you have a wiggly waist on yours?
No.
Okay. I have a wiggly waist on mine.
You are a wiggly waist.
Thanks, baby.
You're a wascally wabbit.
That's all I needed to hear.
So what are you into besides Transformers? And besides Bionicle, obviously.
Bionicle, Hot Wheels, the Halo Mega Constructs. I'm not into gaming, but yeah, I like the lore of the Halo stuff and the look of it, so I got into those. And then I'm also into it's a smaller line called Breakout Beast, but it reminds me of something that I was into as a kid. And it's just little creature guys that you pull out of an egg.
Fun.
Yeah.
That's
it's like
cool.
mystery packs, so kind of cool.
Yeah. So what are you in with this room right now? Is it like a basement or like what? Like, because I always admired your collection behind you.
This is just my collection room.
Okay.
It's just in the house.
Yeah, my wife and I we have to have a 2-bedroom apartment right now, and we're looking into a house that's like a 3-bedroom, so that I can have a toy room basically because I'm an adult with a collection of toys.
I love having a toy room. I feel free. This is my domain.
Yeah, for sure.
I have to share my collection room.
I was gonna say
Kirsten has her collectibles, but it's fine.
It's kind of fun sharing your collectibles though with like a girl.
Well, also hers like way more adult than mine because like my Transformers, she's got like Berserk and weird dark anime stuff.
Are you into anime?
Like damn it.
Not really, but I've been trying to kind of.
I've been trying. I feel like
you're with a parent. I've been trying. My kid loves it.
I've been trying to get into cocaine, but I just can't do it.
I just don't know where to start.
I've been dabbling.
I've dabbled.
That's funny.
I've smoked a few joints, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I wafted a joint.
Yeah,
that's fair. Yeah, man cave is pretty. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's integral, but it's nice to have for sure. Or just a place that you can have. You can like, because I don't want to put toys out in like the living room. Although we do have it because our apartment is small. My toys have expanded. But it's the overflow a little bit.
Reminds me of my friend Scott, who unfortunately passed away recently. But his house, he had 3 kids and a wife, and his whole entire house was full of Transformers or whatever else he collected.
Yeah,
and it was all through the living room, his collection room, the hallways, kitchen, every place, garage had them in storage, just everywhere, all laid out.
Yeah. I feel like Lily will not let us have toys in the bedroom. Like that's like the one place she's like a hard like no. Like you can go anywhere else, not in the bedroom.
How vanilla of her.
Yeah.
Toys in the bedroom.
Yeah. What time is it in Canada right now? Like where you are in Canada? I know it's different time.
11, 12.
Okay, so you're on the West Coast like we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
West Coast.
Yeah, West Coast. What's up? Yeah, I feel like it's not late for us. I want to keep going, but like all my friends are on the East Coast. So like, it's like 3 a.m. So fuck you.
Same.
Yeah.
I keep looking at that Megatron and I'm thinking, I can't wait to see it in red.
Right, the T-Rex.
Yeah, I can't believe they're doing that.
Yeah, it's a deep cut. It's a weird cut, and I'm kind of here for it.
Hey, if they're doing Mega Zarak, I guess they could do a T-Rex at
Right.
this point, you know?
I feel like Hasbro's embracing their just like whatever. Like they're like, okay, fans like this, fine, let's fucking do it. Like
There's the opportunity. I hope they do what is it, Reptilia or something. It's a green Dinobot repaint.
Sure.
I'd love to see one. It's in the same line with the T-Rex.
Yeah. Well, I feel like that's something that third parties actually helped Hasbro out with, is kind of like workshopping all those deep cuts. Like how successful are third party companies in selling these weird one-off like characters that weren't popular or like weren't mainstream in the US?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
is there an audience for that? And the answer is yes. So then they're like, fine, we'll do it as well.
But just some.
Yeah.
Then I know they're doing the Dinobot repaint is Grimlock. Like the white Dinobot they did in the
Oh yeah, that rumor.
Yeah, that's true.
And then Air Razor into the Beast Wars Skywarp, which I think that's a wicked idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So they are kind of giving us some stuff, but I don't know if they'll give us the green Dinobot. But you never know. You never know that they might do like a.
I mean, it's a repaint, so why not?
Yeah, I mean they have the mold. Hopefully they do a different head sculpt.
Make it fucking Walmart exclusive and just put it out on Netflix. Yeah.
As long as they do different head sculpt, like the Rotor Storm thing, that's all I need. I don't really care about anything else.
I mean, I hate how much I love these stupid fossilizers. These are stupid. These are fucking stupid, and I love them.
I reviewed Paleotrex, and usually with my reviews, I just take photos of the figures.
Mm-hmm.
I had so much fun posing him with his giant claws and arms reaching out and skull face.
He looks like a Silent Hill Dinobot.
He does look like a Silent Hill Dinobot.
The cool monstrous thing. I love it. And I love all the fan builds where you get like 8
Yeah, you buy like 5 of them and you can get like ridiculous. Yeah. And it's cool they're like, you know what? Let's make his head the mace for Optimus Primal. Why not?
Love that.
Yeah.
What else?
I love that they put the hinge at the right spot so his jaw can open and close.
Absolutely. They did a really good job with all these stupid fossilizers, and I hate it. I wish they did a terrible job, so I don't want to own them.
Yeah, but here you are.
But here I am. Does this pop up on yours?
Yeah.
Okay. I sort of like it pops up all the fucking time on mine.
Okay.
Yeah. He's so chubby and cute though.
I have mine in bot mode at the moment.
Yeah.
His robot mode reminds me of the I don't know if anyone remembers the Age of Extinction Slog.
Of course, it absolutely does.
That or that Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. Jesus.
Remember that stupid ass show?
I fucking hate you for bringing that up, but okay, yeah,
That's
you're
happening.
right. Yeah.
We're doing it. I've been drinking. Whatever.
Yeah.
If you're wondering what that looks like in live action for the Michael Bay movies, just watch the Power Rangers movie.
The live action Power Rangers movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, aren't they all live action Power Rangers?
Of course. Good call. good call. I mean the newer one from like 2017.
Yeah.
The one that took them like half or 3/4 of the movie to actually become Power Rangers.
Yeah, what was with that? Like just make them Power Rangers.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me started, man. They took so long in that movie to become Power Rangers. I was okay. There you go. Just looks like he's got a dildo coming out of his mouth now.
It's your birthday, baby.
That's how I like it.
It's a very weird birthday.
Give me a kiss.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Good call. Thank you for that. Yep. Yeah. I wanted to like that Power Rangers movie a lot more.
I feel like that's a movie that should have got a sequel so that we would get more Power Rangers in it.
Sure.
Because, I mean, the whole movie is the build-up for them becoming Power Rangers. Now they're already Power Rangers.
And then they do, and then the movie ends. You're like, okay, where's the movie where they actually do Power Ranger stuff?
See you in 10 years.
Yeah, right? I mean, Hasbro owns Power Rangers now, though. They didn't. They didn't when that movie came out, but like they do.
Okay.
Then it was just like a thing they were making Power Rangers toys or whatever. Like now they own Power Rangers. Like it's theirs. It's theirs as much as Transformers are and like G.I. Joe is.
Can't wait for the crossovers.
I wish there were more. What's the next crossover you want to see?
Knight Rider.
That's a good one. What about you?
I want to see gargoyles. I want to see a Goliath transformer. I've been talking about that robot NECA all.
What would it transform into?
Who knows? Who cares? Riker. I don't fucking care.
What?
They did those Titans Returns beasts, the grotesque. So
that's true. Grotesque is just like a gargoyle. It turns into a robot. So I guess all right.
Just repaint it, slap it down, and call it a day.
Give it a Goliath head.
Yeah, that's all we need.
That's fair.
I'm just slapping down some answers, or an X-Men based toy that isn't all Cyclops based.
Jesus. Of all the X-Men crossovers, I think that's like the worst possible thing I can think of.
They should redo that Punisher toy from the early 2000s.
The one that has the dick, the crush gun thing.
They should redo that one. Or the Hulk tank. The Hulk tank was.
Oh yeah, the Hulk tank. I wanted that Hulk tank.
It looks so good.
It does look good.
I love that dumb thing.
It looked like a wrecker.
Yeah, it would have been cool if they remolded it, like a bulkhead repainted that.
Is there a bulkhead repaint in that?
I'm saying they should have.
Oh, they should have.
Yeah.
All right.
I think someone did a Roadbuster custom.
Could have been a Roadbuster too.
They would.
But because of you, it'll never happen. I like to put this all on you.
Hey.
It's your birthday, so I want you to be to blame for it.
That's fine. I feel like Jurassic Park crossovers right now would be super easy. You got, T-Rex, you got a Velociraptor. Like, they can just recolor them, paint a little JP on the side. Like, they're good.
I thought they had mentioned it before. I know, like, the repaints they showed were probably April Fool's stuff.
I feel like out of anything, it would be Dinobot that should be repainted because since Megatron's already getting the T-Rex.
T-Rex,
yeah.
What they should do is a 2-pack with the Jeep. The Hound is the Jeep.
Ooh.
And Dinobot is blue.
Oh man, if they did a 2-pack with like Hound, Jeep, and like 100%, that would be awesome. I'd buy that. I mean, I'd buy it anyway because I'm a fucking sucker, and Hasbro's got me by the balls or whatever.
Yeah,
I mean,
Top Gun jet. So.
Yeah, I do own the Top Gun jet.
Jurassic Park was my favorite movie growing up. So,
me too. I guess I saw that movie in theaters so many times, like so many times.
Right.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that movie holds up too.
It does. It really does. When they did it in 3D, like 6 or 7 years, it was a while ago, 5 or 6 years ago. I saw it and it still held up. Like it felt like a new movie still. Yes, Centurion's Corner, we're still going. We're at 5 hours and 20 minutes now. I'm very drunk. Zach's very drunk. T-Fan Page 101 is not very drunk.
Sober.
So very sober. So.
Oh God.
There you go. That's how you know how to do it. You know how to do that. Out of the three of you, who gets the best weed? I don't know. Probably me, I guess. Zach doesn't.
I don't really smoke.
He doesn't really smoke. I don't smoke either, but I do edibles. But like weed's legal here, so I can just go down to the weed store, the dispensary down the street.
I'm going to
the weed store. I can just buy weed. No, it's fine. It's like not a big deal.
I don't think I've ever done it.
I hadn't done it until last August. That was the first time I ever did it. It was fine. It's nothing special to me. Like I'm drunk right now. It's about like being drunk, but when you're drunk, the next day sucks. Like you're hungover. Like tomorrow morning is gonna suck for me. But like if I were high, tomorrow morning would be no problem. That's the difference between being drunk and being high to me.
Yeah.
Is the next day doesn't suck. I also feel like I make stupider decisions when I'm drunk.
You do own a lot of dumb toys because you bought them while you were drunk.
That's true. I own T-Rex, the fucking I own the Animorphs Tyrannosaurus.
Oh God.
Yeah. I own Tri-Rex because I was drunk on a live stream back in like July or August, and fucking you and my wife and fucking Toy Galaxy Dan Larson was like, yeah, you should totally buy that. So on eBay, I bought it. I bought it like brand new in the box for like $50, and I was like, fuck it, why not?
Yeah. I just thought it'd be funny if you actually bought it.
I did buy it.
I know.
It's your fault.
Yeah, you know what? I would have bought it and I would have reviewed it for the sake of reviewing it.
Like once we're done on our T-Rex episode, I'll fucking mail it to you, and you can review it on your channel. It's awful. It turns into 3 people, and they're all terrible. And then
I love reviewing bad figures,
and it's so bad.
No, the people are terrible.
The people are terrible. The T-Rex is good.
Yeah,
but the people they turn into aren't awful.
The one guy still owes me money.
Carlos owes me fucking money. No, it's just like they had Beast Wars syndrome, like the early days of Beast Wars, where they had weird appendages for arms and legs, and you're like, sure, I guess that works.
Oh
why
yeah,
not? You know,
why is the evolution to Dragonstorm?
It's exactly what it is. It's Dragonstorm.
The useless evolution of Dragonstorm.
Yep. Seth Pierce makes dumb decisions regardless of intoxication. That's true, Seth Pierce, because you are on the East Coast and you're still up watching my live stream. What is wrong with you as a channel?
Come on, man.
Seriously.
Make better choices.
Make better choices with your life, Seth Pierce. I'm going to be on his podcast. We're going to do a Mondays with Mike. I'm just throwing that. I don't know if I'm spoiling anything, but we're going to do a Mondays with Mike. It's going to be a lot of fun. He does a video game podcast. He's part of the Classic Gaming Brothers. It's a lot of fun. I don't think I said that, but I'm very drunk. Still a lot of thumbs. That's how the thumbs up comes to me. I know it's faces in chat, but that's how it comes up to me on this. What is even that?
What is even that?
What is even that? That looks sexual.
It's just getting sexier the more time goes by. It's like one of those videos where the gratification is just like slowly. You better plop to God.
Oh my! It's like when you have to poop, but like it's like stuck. It keeps going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was it?
What is it?
It's like
the slime that the beast was in.
Oh my God. Okay.
You have to pull out all the pieces to get the slime out, and now it's just.
That's how that is, huh? That's how it comes. Good to know. Prophet 924 says depression makes him buy stupid stuff or dumb stuff. That's fair.
Depression
that's
make
fair.
you do?
I'm very depressed.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Me too.
My stuff is in here. But
yeah, your collection is just as good as mine.
I'm not. I am pretty depressed.
Yeah, for sure. Cool. Well, speaking of which, I think it's about time we can go. 5.5 hours. I feel like it's a good
5.5 hours.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. So thank you, Brian. Right?
Yes.
Drunk. Yeah.
Yes.
Mike, Zach, Brian. We're all good. Go subscribe if you're watching this. The 17 people watching. If you haven't looked at T-Fan Page 101, I've been subscribed to him for a long ass time, like a while. Good stuff. Is Papa G back? Jesus Christ, Papa G. You can use the same goddamn link and get back into this if you want to, but I'm leaving. But it's what? Hold on, I want to know what movie Papa Gord watched.
And he kind of left us hanging on
right?
The mystery end.
Yeah, Papa Gord. What movie did you watch?
Answer the question.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Ooh,
I'll just fucking wait. Yeah,
night for this.
I'll wait.
6 hours later, Papa Gord was a goddamn.
Yeah, what?
We gotta
tell us, man. Tell us the movie. Tell us.
Empire Records with Liv Tyler. That's a good choice. All right, I'll take it. Man, that movie had a lot of feelings about that movie. That's good. Yeah.
Fuck Rex Manning Day, man.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's a good movie. Good job.
I'm just remembering all the bad movies my parents took me to theaters. God.
What's the one that sticks out right now? What's the movie? What's the one movie that sticks out right now? The bad movie. You know one.
Snow Dogs, Spy Kids 3D.
No, both those are good. Snow Dogs with Cuba Gooding Jr. That's good.
I know, but I like them still, but they're not really praised movies either.
No, they're not. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, not critically acclaimed as it were.
Yeah. for sure. But Empire Records is a great movie.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I love that.
I
movie.
watched the worst Shrek movie in theaters.
Which one?
Shrek the Third.
The third? You think the third is worse than the fourth?
Is there
Yes.
a fourth?
There's 4 Shrek movies,
Oh,
buddy.
Jesus Christ.
I've actually never seen it. I just know there's a fourth one. I've never seen it though. I've seen the third. I've seen the second. Second was my favorite, I think. Like I like the first,
Yeah.
but I like the second more. And I remember the third being pretty bad.
I love the second, especially
Right, the dragon, like
especially when I Need a Hero starts playing.
for sure. Yeah, Puss in Boots, Antonio Banderas. It's great stuff. Cool. Well, yeah, that's gonna be it for us. I think we're gonna stop at 5.5 hours. That's a record from my stream
Is
for
it?
sure. I think so.
All right.
Subscribe to Kato's Collectibles.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck, that's true. Subscribe to Papa Gord. Subscribe to Toy Galaxy. Subscribe to T-Fan Page 101. Subscribe to Kato's Collectibles. Deluxe Baldwin was here earlier tonight. Subscribe to that guy. Like, there's a
Smash
lot
the merch store.
yeah, there's a lot of great YouTubers out there that aren't me, and
Yeah.
that's the best thing that they can be. Is not me.
It's not you.
Is not me.
You're a terrible person.
I'm awful, and I don't understand why I have any subscribers at
Who
all.
are you?
I don't know. Cool. Well, thanks for watching, and thanks for getting this far. And I have to hold on. I have to figure out how to do this brand shit. There we go.
It's like you're hitting with the chicken leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more. It looks like a hot Cheeto.
What?
Nestling,
oh my God.
Against your
That's
ear.
that's the flame for my Hot Toys Mandalorian.
Your hot Cheetos.
my Hot Cheetos
Your
Mandalorian.
hot Cheetos
All right.
Mandalorian. Flame.
Thanks for making that weird and sexual right at the end. Makes me
I
feel.
know, baby.
I was involved with that.
That's
Yes.
true. Thank you very
He
much.
egged me on. It was very
Yep.
sexual.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. There we go. And I think they can hear us over this. So that's
They can
fun.
hear
Yeah,
us?
absolutely. They can hear us over.
They could hear me say terrible things.
They can. Yeah. I think that's the best part is you can hear people, but you can't see them. So it's like behind the scenes, but also not.
Yeah. It's like when they cut to the